जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मगले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रहे मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मगले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मगले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
Hey everyone, listen this amazing song
अरे!
only on Spotify.
रुको दोस्तों, थोड़ा एक काम कर रहा हूँ, रुको चाय ला। वापिस सुनो जमापुर की टिकट। अरे यार ये ऐड लगाएगा अभी इसकी, आया बस आया 2 सेकेंड। जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर मगले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे।
Excuse me, chat. What is this late in the chat? इतना लेट क्यों आए तुम लोग? What is this? उधर एंट्री वगैरह हो गई और तुम लोग इतना लेट आए हो स्ट्रीम पे, शर्म है? किसी को शर्म है? थोड़ी सी भी? क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग यार?
Talon system can definitely lead to a lot of inconsistency, and I think it's why you do see some inconsistency in their results. The theory crafting and the game planning versus what gets translated into the
इधर
server
पे भाई
itself
इतना
can be
टाइम हो गया,
a bit of a
इतना
disconnect
टाइम
at
हो गया,
times, but when it
वॉकआउट
works,
वगैरह हो
it's
गया,
amazing to watch.
फिर भी
Absolutely, you want that flexibility, but you also want
Time
to
पे
really
आया करो
understand
कभी
and
तो।
perfect your strats. So it's a little bit of that double-edged sword. But when we look at this veto again with Fracture and Bind, I really like
भाई
this veto for
पहला
Talon. I feel
गेम
like they get
एक
to come in
वन
entirely
साइडेड
fresh.
अफेयर होने वाला है,
T1 have
वन
no
साइडेड
read,
गेम।
they can
चैट में
read
क्या बोलता हूँ
T1,
सुनो
so I
ना,
think
मैं ना
Talon will
एक्चुअली
be back
कार्डियो
strong
करके
on
आया
this
हूँ,
map one.
तो इसके वजह से ना मेरे बहुत पसीना पसीना हो गया था, और फिर मेरी ये ना चड्डी जो है ना वो भीग चुकी है, तो मैं चड्डी बदल के आता हूँ, ठीक है? अब भी आया हूँ घर पे, चड्डी बदल के आता हूँ। अगर कोई चैट में आया और पूछे स्ट्रीमर किधर है तो बता देना, ठीक है? आया बस 2
It's
seconds.
looking like a pretty similar comp to what you usually see running. It's just Primi on the init role, and then instead of a main sentinel that's going to hold a lot of that map control like a Killjoy or a Cypher, they're playing the Deadlock.
Yeah, so now we see the change coming in from T1. We see them picking up that Teo when they were leaning into
And
that double
Cypher.
duelist before. Yeah, Cypher is a big one as well, but I don't necessarily love the Cypher going against the Teo. I think it's hard to play, but I think that's definitely a big change putting Izu on the Teo. They've shown that they want to stylistically change more to this conforming of the meta in a
I
way.
think the Deadlock on Talon's side could definitely be for the double duelist to some extent. When they're trying to run those site execute styles, you know, you could try to get them with the sonic sensors and things like that.
Well, Fracture, whatever it is, it promises to be a very exciting match. So we're going to go to our casters. We have Chobra and Quack on the mic today. Please, boys, take it away.
Thank you very much. Yeah, already a very exciting look going into our very first map tonight between T1 and Talon. And I don't know how you feel, but I thought that the predictions that we had across the board on the Talon, like that was pretty accurate of how I felt. Like Talon have a chance. It's not minimal, but I still got to favor T1 just a bit on paper.
Yeah, numerically it does feel that way, but you know, who's to say Talon doesn't completely come in and give us a bit of an upset, you know? Who's to say? We looked at the map veto process and it kind of does make you question things a little bit, but right now, I mean, just
कौन सी
T1
कलर की
has been
चड्डी?
that
अभी
much
मैंने
more
black पहनी।
consistent.
Yeah, and I think the Des brought up a good point that it does seem like there was some targeting from Talon against the double duelist, against what they've already seen from
All
Fracture.
right, the first
And
game
just
of the
that 1
day,
week's
VCT
time,
Pacific
past that Lunar New
upper
Year,
bracket
T1 has grown a year older,
semi-finals.
and now they're looking
Creative,
fresh with Izu
thank you so
on
much for the
that table.
sponsor.
We'll see how
आज
Izu
पूरा दिन
will
वॉच
highlight
पार्टी है,
compared to Primi.
आज पूरा दिन वॉच पार्टी, 8 बजे टॉप 5 फोटोशॉप कॉन्टेस्ट के अपने आ जाएंगे, ठीक है? तो आज पूरा दिन वॉच पार्टी है, टेंशन मत लो।
It is going to be a very interesting matchup for sure. Izu
Proof?
on towards Teo, but T1 are starting on defense right now. Cam's already spotted.
Yeah, just the deadlock though, purposely not showing the full stack. It's a 5-man stack from Talon, but T1, they're very quick to push out a dish. So trying to just say, okay, we don't know for certain what this looks like over by tree, but are they just going to creep in? It's just going to be a fast push in, and there they go. The race jumps in. Governor right there in Sylvan's face, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Meteor still on the site. He
Gameplay.
onto multiple after Primi.
स्ट्रीमर वाला गेम आज नहीं होगा यार,
Low HP,
आज वॉच पार्टीज अच्छी है।
3-on-4. I mean, how do you refill back in with all that space up through the vents? It's going to be able to find at least Jit Boys.
Cruz has to back out, but Buzz chases him down before it's too late. Buzz, just a little bit of a chip, but like you mentioned,
तेरा बस मुझे जीना ना दे
hiding
गेम
out with him. It's going to be a 2-man trade. Ban
क्या हो रहा है? डिफेंड कर रही है T1, ठीक है?
to try to get the kill. Ban just acting like there's nobody
हट
else
गया वो।
behind him, and now it all comes down to Governor Izu trying to check the
अबे
angle.
डिफ्यूज हो गया भाई गवर्नर भाई, हेलो?
Great spot, and it
Need
looks like
it.
the defuse should just
अरे
go through. There's the paint shells, but half already done. Governor has to go on the hunt. He has to win these duels. He's not going to be able
shit.
to. Izu making sure that T1 is up 1-0.
So
आज
much
रात को भी स्ट्रीम
pressure in
होगा
the
भाई लोग।
1-on-2, 1-on-3
आज
in fact,
देखो अब
actually, with
ये
the
स्ट्रीम
aftershock
खत्म
in
होगी
space
कुछ
as well,
6-7
just
बजे, फिर
hearing
उसके बाद
that
मैं
spike
8 बजे
continuing to
फोटोशॉप
get
चैनल पे
tapped.
स्ट्रीम होगी, फिर
He had to
10:30
push
से
out, he
लेके
had to find a kill, but
6-5 बजे तक अपनी दूसरी स्ट्रीम होगी, सेंटिनल्स वाला गेम देखेंगे अपन, ठीक है। ये आज का शेड्यूल, ओपी गेम प्ले, गोबरी गेम प्ले, फिर वापस 1:30 को दूसरे दिन स्ट्रीम होगी, और मेरी एक लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स की टूर्नामेंट भी है कल, तो वो 7:30 बजे होगी। अंडरपैंड
Talon looking poised for another push towards B main here.
फेवरेट गेम अभी डायरेक्ट मंडे को आई गेस,
Okay, they do have the
या अपन निकालेंगे, टाइम निकालेंगे, टेंशन मत लो।
Sylvan, he's just gonna be able to spam down alongside Meteor. Meteor gets the double, and they know it's a good chase through. It's a 2v1. They should be able to keep their weapons. The Guardian gets dropped, but they know exactly where Jip Boys is at this point.
Yeah, the drone's kind of
मेरे को 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा T1 जीती।
So Izu is just marking it now with
चलो
Bulldog
अभी देखते हैं,
gets
अभी
the
देखते हैं,
final
अभी
frag,
देखते हैं।
T1
सॉरी, मुझे लगा टैलन
close
जीती।
to flawless.
Yeah, I mean, I would consider this a very successful round, still keeping both
Jim
those
कैसा था?
Guardians as
Nice,
well.
bro.
So
आज
T1
cardio
just
किया।
going smooth through. I love this choice to kind of go aggressive as well, rather than saying, "Whoa, like we got one, let's back out."
वो
Just saying, "Hey,
ऑल
let's
राइट,
push
अभी
through,"
बाय
because
राउंड में
we
देखते हैं
don't wanna
टैलन
get
क्या
chased
करती
down.
है।
You look at the
चैट
composition that
तुम
Talon's
लोग बताओ
bringing.
मुझे,
It's got a lot of chase
टैलन
potential. It's got a lot of
क्या
lockdown potential.
टैलन
on top
डबल
of that
डिजिट
KO.
जाएगा क्या? मेरे को
So
नहीं
even
लगता
just with
डबल डिजिट
utility,
जाएगा
it could
टैलन।
take a lot of damage.
देयर इज नो चांस ये डबल डिजिट जाने वाला है, सिंगल डिजिट में जीजी होने वाला है।
Compositions that they have, but at the same time now, as we head into the next round, because of Talon's full save, they've got the full shield. So Buzz's outlaw, he's gonna have to watch out.
ड्रॉप से जा रहे।
Meteor's been really good about these cam timings. This time going for arcade immediately gets deleted. He's gonna back
Trip fire
out.
लगाई है Meteor भाई ने।
Has that trip
वो
wire there.
क्या
He should
trip है
get
वो?
spotted and cleared. He's actually just gonna jump over it. So Governor clears it afterwards, and now Heaven Control.
Wait,
fully in.
flank
Buzz,
से-
meanwhile, gets killed on the
What?
other side. He's chasing down. That's a spike
ओ
down.
ओ
Repeaks a little bit just to check. I think he might have spotted out at least 2. Meteor playing on the side inside of smoke as well.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है गवर्नर भाई?
At least takes one down. Stacks makes it a trade.
Now, Governor, he has to try to find a way out. He wants to, and he will
भाई।
get to safety. This is going to allow the reset.
यार
but
पूरी
now
टीम आ
T1
जाती
already
तो
has a
साइड
good
मिल
lead.
जाता, लेकिन
They
ठीक है,
spotted one
रोटेट
out
किए
at
वो लोग।
minimum outside of arcade. They know that Governor is still by B, so you can leave Meteor
लेकिन
here
एम एंड डी
and
पे
start
एक
to
बंदा है
circle
भाई।
out, see if there's a plan
ना
coming towards you.
ये
That's
लोग हार
exactly
गए,
where Buzz is
बाय
on
राउंड
B.
हार गए ये लोग।
Yeah, still marking the exits out towards.
Bro,
drop
Governor
at least
whiffed
for
that?
the rest of the team.
Oh my
People
God,
played
बहुत
in the
important
first
kill था
game,
वो
so taking
Cypher का।
down Governor now makes it a lot much easier.
Nah.
Talon though, still at least sticking together, will be able to get the spike down.
Yeah, they do have a decent amount of utility. No more smokes though, so once these two dissipate,
वो
that's
whiff नहीं
gonna
करता
be
तो
it
round
for
था।
any masking possible for Talon.
I
love
wish
that
he did
T1,
not
they're just
whiff
waiting
that.
and saying, okay, it's a 4v2. Buzz is making sure that there's no wraparound through the spawn. Talon, they need to get extra picks, and look at what Izu's doing. He's just gonna buy time, force him back in so that they can make sure that they group them up and take them out at the same time.
He stunned him as well.
And the
Almost
chase
forced
out. Oh, Chip Boys, he's gonna get traded instantly by
1v3
Izu now, a 3v1
Primi, the
Primi.
GOAT
He's
of
pushed out
Indian
Kenny
economical
nicely,
times,
1v1. He's got
hashtag
two
one
Meteors to be
ranked.
aware of, and it's going to only be one kill as Meteor cleans up for the bonus for T1.
बाय राउंड हार गए
T1
टैलन।
being able to pick up the bonus that
5
quick.
rounds के
they start
ऊपर
off
जाएगी
the round
chat।
rather effectively, right?
किसी को
Being
लगता है
able to
chat में?
stall and hold up around the B
5
side
round
for
के
a bench,
ऊपर
but
क्या
at the
टैलन
same time, I
जीतेगी?
think
Yes
one
or
of the
no?
bigger things that all
भाई ये
broke
tough हो
apart
रहा
was
है।
Buzz's decision to push all the way out of gate. I mean, the dish, the fact that he spotted out that spike, and even 2 players off the fact, was able to give them a lot more of that advantage.
भाई
Spike being dropped
मैं
really
तुम लोगों
slowed
को
down
बता रहा
Talon
हूँ,
because they also have to make sure
एब्सोल्यूट
this is a
सिनेमा
chase
गेम
through.
कौन सा होगा
Is
मालूम?
Buzz coming out with
एब्सोल्यूट
multiple
सिनेमा गेम।
people? Oh, and Stacks
T1
bringing up the
versus
energy as well.
Gen.G.
We're really seeing the importance of
T1
kind of
versus
the
Gen.G. I'm
attitude
predicting
that
it.
IGLs have here
T1
in
versus
VCT
Gen.G
PACIFIC.
होने वाला है
Gen.G, a
finals।
very prime example of that.
कल
With
पेपर एक्स का
Micro
मैच होगा
confidence.
ना?
Once again, it's going to be a very
हाँ, कल
similar
पेपर एक्स का मैच है।
game again on arcade, and it just gets read immediately. Meteor knows that there is going to be a force coming in. He doesn't know the number, but now you hear the stealth drone as well. You have a bit of an inkling.
Look at how he plays around the side as well. Really kind of close to generator, playing around the other side. Sylvan there with the
Nice Molly.
crossfire.
Oh boy, Gen push, boy,
Delayed
heavy
on that
push.
salvo, and it does capture on Sylvan.
Yeah, it's a great chase through.
ठीक है, ठीक है, nice governor, दो मारा।
There is no exit already. Massive
कुछ तो हो
numbers
रहा है, कुछ
advantage
तो।
with the stinger.
Oh
They
my
get
god,
upgraded
my god
rifles
is
as well.
alive. Never
Meteor can
mind,
only get one.
भाई।
Premier is just back with the
Low by
stinger
जीत
close
रहे।
range. And Governor.
बाय राउंड नहीं हो रहा, लो बाय जीत रहे।
Against the wall, he tries to duck through, but he at least gets
2v3.
that
This is
information.
still
3v2
winnable for
now.
T1.
Look at Ban's health. Only 5
सब लोग low है।
might as well be a 2v2 if Talon's
अल्ट है बस पे, बस अल्ट से 2 मार देगा।
Utility as well.
इजी मार देगा। मैं तो बोलता है ड्रॉप में फेंक दे अल्ट।
Meanwhile,
Nice nade.
Izu on the other side does send out the stun. Oh, with the paint shells with the outlaw shot. Takes 2 down. It's all down to just Primi.
Showstopper online as well. Primi just hoping that it doesn't get checked, and it's just going to be a trade. The Stinger can't delete him fast enough, and Izu will go for the
भाई ये
defuse.
क्या था
T1
देखा तुम
now
लोगों ने?
up
उसने ना ड्रॉप पे यहाँ पे और यहाँ पे तेजो का मिसाइल डाला सो दैट दो जन यहाँ पे आ जाए एंड फिर वो नेड किया. ओह माय गॉड, दिस इज प्योर सिनेमा ब्रो, प्योर सिनेमा brother. That was gameplay. That was gameplay.
Yeah, it might be a little bit tough to call the
That was
timeout right
gameplay.
now. I mean, you're not really seeing or exploring
अरे वो
too
पीक
much,
करना
or
मजबूर हो
enough
गया
just
वो.
yet. I mean, right now, Meteor has
नेट
been
भी
able
आया,
to
मिसाइल भी हुआ ना.
so effectively, or at least to get information. But down to the final play as
वो
well.
लोग
This outlaw has found
अगर
so
ऊपर वाले
much
अच्छे से
value
खेलते ना
in with
भाई
the
तेजो का
showstopper.
100% नर्फ आने वाला है. 100% नर्फ आएगा तेजो का. ये क्या एजेंट है भाई?
For Governor. So Talon really needs to make this round work. They
जो टीम तेजू को
मास्टर
कर गई ना, वो लोग जीत गए. ऐसा लगता है मेरे को तो.
Now making a little bit of noise, trying to draw out the Molly, the early smoke, drawing out a lot of that delay, but the Armageddon already trying to isolate the Governor all alone inside.
Okay.
Here's out Canteen at least
Oh,
for right
यहाँ
now.
पर
Busted
आर्केड क्यों
with
दिख.
the-
ओह इनचा
goes in for a
गावत
quick
मारला.
peek, Take down to Jit Boys.
प्रिमी
Talon has from the
प्रिमी
site,
को
though, so
टाइमिंग मिल
trying to
गया.
hold it
प्रिमी को
down
टाइमिंग
with
मिल
the
गया.
spike down
Sorry
now.
बस.
Waiting to see if there's a repeat. Goes right outside of the smoke, and he accurately identifies what Buzz is trying to do. Izu pushing in from the
2v2
flank.
भाई लोग, 2v2.
2v2. Both teams separated.
Defender
There's
side.
the Armageddon coming in from
Wait,
Izu, trying to make
Ban
sure.
बच गया.
Look at that small gap. Ban hiding on the site. I don't think T1's going to expect that no matter what happens. But Prairie's gonna
हगला
win
मीटियर
anyway.
हगला. आई गो.
Yeah,
पहला
Prairie's still
राउंड आ
being
चुका है
able to take
टैलॉन
the
को.
draw off to the
Unlucky,
other
unlucky.
ends of the site, but like
Unlucky.
you mentioned, that little
Unlucky.
gap, Izu just kind of going in
भाई वो
for
कैसा
that little
बचा
bit
ना?
of a Hail Mary spike tap.
Harsh bhai,
but
yesterday
did
my
not
mother
expect
saw
that
your
to be there,
reaction.
so
She
that
was
definitely,
laughing so hard.
kind of
She
doesn't work
gave
out
you
in their
her
favor, and
blessings,
the
bhai.
lots of
अरे
comes through.
कौन सा reaction?
Looks like a timeout. Gotta imagine that it's still from Talon's side here.
Sachin,
Given
कौन सा
how the
वाला?
beginning was going through, yeah, it's going to be a Talon timeout. Because you look at the timing, Governor kind of sent in, right? You heard the smoke come down, then you saw the Molly coming out. Governor stranded on no man's land. It was good recovery. They decide we still have to
Okay,
flood into the
FTM,
site. We have to have the
Shamradaya.
numbers advantage. And they're able to secure the round, but perhaps not really liking the fact that, hey, we're starting as a 5-stack, and once we get red, we don't really have a way to adapt. So Jovi
T1
this
और
time
Talon,
really
भाई
sharing
देखो.
a piece of his mind.
मैं कितना भी T1 को सॉरी टैलॉन को सपोर्ट करूं, लेकिन T1 एक ऐसी टीम है ना जो एट दिस पॉइंट Gen.G को भी हरा सकती है. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, bro. Agree, disagreed, chat? I strongly agree. दोस्तों अगर चैट में कोई भी पूछ रहा है कि ये वॉच पार्टी होगी क्या, वो वॉच पार्टी होगी क्या, बस बोलना कि सारी वॉच पार्टीज होने वाली आज, ठीक है?
So you're really banking on the fact that you're just blocking up the post plan. So I don't mind that idea, but at some point a variation
पुरानी
has
स्ट्रीम
to
देख रहा
come
था
through, 'cause
आपकी,
T1 just had
उसमें
a
यू
chance to
जम्प्ड
discuss
आउट
things
ऑफ
with
योर
their players
चेयर
as
एंड योर
well.
ग्लासेस कम आउट.
That is true indeed.
मैं चमन हूं.
So it's going to be a split this time just to see if there's a push out on the north side. T1 does read accurately that the stack should be on the north side with a Hero Guardian in Meteor's hand.
Good to see how he makes use of it though. Right now, everyone positioned towards bench.
हार्बर का रिवर्क नहीं होगा पूरा.
So you only heard one gun. It's trapped Primi. There's so much Yuto coming after
ओ
him.
भाई भरीस गेम प्ले कर दिया ना प्रीमी को. भाई प्रीमी तो लर्क मत कर, तू तेजू है भाई.
They have to just try to block up the site. Goes right by
गवर्नर भड़क गया.
in the 1v1
गवर्नर
by the kill. No! The Sheriff headshot from Izu in the smoke.
All of them spotted out by the newer theft as well.
गवर्नर
Right now, just trying to
ये
hold off
बड़ा.
to the other side. The barrier mesh kind of
अरे
keeping them a
भाई
little
उनके
bit trapped
इको
in.
में
Ban
2 किल मिले
just
उनको
trying to
लो
play
बाय
inside of
में.
smoke, hoping that as soon as it dissipates, he finds something.
Yeah, he's trying to fake him out with that barrier mesh. It's a double push in from Talon, but now they're both identified. There comes the stun, lands him up. No, it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Cruz
भाई
still
aim
pushing
थोड़ा
through
left right
from
कर रही
the
है
site
Talon.
itself. Now they know exactly where the Talon players are. Jim
Good,
Boys
good, good.
needs to hold through.
ये
There is
aim
a
में
rolling
लड़ किया
thunder
एक जन
just
के
to
लिए.
stay alive. It's a matter of time at this point. Crossfire is set
चलो
up
ठीक है,
from
good
Talon.
decision.
T1, what's the play? The
Meteor
smoke
1
comes out,
HP,
trying to
no
isolate
way.
Sylvan. Gets him as he's trying to
Alte,
relocate.
alte,
Jim
alte.
Boys trapped
Safe kill.
inside. There's the orbital strike. Orbital strike
Nice
traded.
ult, nice ult.
Defuse half
Half भी नहीं हुआ.
quite done, I don't think. And is that enough time?
Molly है.
The Molly
Nice.
comes out as well.
Goaty
And
gameplay.
Sylvan has no option
Goaty
but to
gameplay,
run.
Jit boy.
The round saved by Jit
Goaty
Boys
gameplay,
in with
Jit
the
boy.
counter orbital.
Beautiful.
Just being able to burn down at least one of
Beautiful.
the other players as well. I mean, so much chaos on this side with Governor being able to sneak all the way through, and T1 almost completing the eco.
ये
but
लेकिन
down
ये
to it all
गवर्नर
at
भाई
the
जो
end,
अंदर
just
घुसे
Jit
और जो
Boys alongside,
किए,
some of the other players
इसके
being
लिए
able
एक
to
टाइम
stick
आउट
around
लेना
site.
जरूरी है.
I mean, this was messy. Let's say it like it is. But hey, if you're Talon right now, you'll take whatever rounds you can get. But it didn't start off as smoothly as they would have hoped. Primi, they were hoping that the tail would be the fake sell enough. Now
Jim जाके आया भाई मैं.
and then a north push from Ban as well. Talon, they haven't quite gone
Even one side जीतेगी.
strongly 2 rounds in a row yet.
गवर्नर भाई अल्ट करो.
For now, just trying to
भाई
hold
वो
out the round
एक
18.
खाली फुकट डैमेज खा लिया भाई.
Stealth drone to see if there's a drop down over from Dish. Izu trying to make the jump over. Doesn't quite
Nice
get the
nade.
information he wants.
Okay, but right now, it
गवर्नर
is
भाई
a
दिखा
lot
दो.
of intel,
दिखा दो.
a lot of
हेटर्स को दिखा दो. कोई
utility
साइड नहीं
spent.
खेल रहा भाई. Defender. Oh my, V's 1
They know for a fact
HP.
that this is a site. They're already
Now he
positioned
can't die.
online. It's really a matter of timing.
Oh,
and
what a
there's the
stun.
stun. The drop down. 2-man drop. Cruz tries to hold them through. Annihilation does lock one up. Primi has to win that, and he does. Locks up A main as well.
Continuing to hold the door as well, but here comes the swing from Buzz.
Buzz.
Now looking for the
Aimer
next one.
Buzz.
Cruz just buys a little
Buzz
bit
is
of time.
aimer.
to
Oh भाई क्या
salvos.
बचा है
He
क्रूज.
is stuck behind the little box.
गवर्नर ने अल्ट खोला.
Sure Buzz is aware.
भाग दिया अल्ट गवर्नर ने.
Recognize that there's a gap there, Buzz, with a nice little jiggle. Now 3v2. They isolate
Okay.
the fight.
Both
Now
are
there's
low
the
now.
double. He can ban cleans
1
up
HP Governor.
1v1 with 8 HP from Governor. Boombot stacks nose. Does he hold for the half? Governor, where's
Hell
the swing?
nah.
He
Oh,
still
okay.
waits. He baits him into thinking that it's the half, and then Stacks is still waiting, just with enough time to finish the defuse.
So patient, just has it in his hands, and he knows that he's got the round. With 8 HP remaining, just not much that he could really do, trying to play so conservative behind the
Stacks
boxes.
the goatee
Allows
gamer.
for Stacks to go in
Chat,
that swing.
सोचो
He's
ना.
confident with it.
अभी अगर गवर्नर के पास अल्ट रहता पादरे के पास, उसने क्या किया मालूम? इधर से ना अल्ट फेंका सैंड्स में, और सैंड्स में कोई था ही नहीं. थोड़ा उसने अगर अल्ट अपना बचा के रखता.
Managing to kind of get that pinch play into his
यार पता
sight.
नहीं.
It really threw things off for
ओ,
Talon.
नहीं बराबर अपन इधर बैठ के बोलना इजी है.
Whether it was purposeful or not, they recognize that there's a gap, that someone has to be trapped in that corner in A main. This time a 3-1-1 split from Talon, finally spreading out across the entire
लंच
map.
किया क्या? नहीं रे, अभी करूंगा. भूख तो लगा है.
2 points away from his Armageddon.
Okay, but I think found for now. The stealth drone pushed all the way out of A main doesn't spot anyone.
Yeah, and Stacks does hear the zip lines. Not entirely sure of what the game plan is, but look at that. They're already
तीन
looking
जन है
for
B पे
Dish.
भाई,
Since
तीन
there was
जन.
nobody main, trying to make sure
Oh.
that there's no push in from the north side. Already the attack starts over by B though.
बैन को अगर एक भी किल मिल गया ना उधर, ओ भाई क्या एंगल है.
Starting to get ready, at least T1. A little bit stunned up.
Governor.
Straight in towards tower, and that position is
ओ
very
फेक
well
है,
noted
फेक
by
है.
B.
वो अच्छा शायद बैन को साउंड आया, वो ब्रीच रोटेट किया.
The stun comes through Governor. Yeah, no way out of that one.
फट गया
You're stuck
Governor.
in dead water. And now just
बेचारा
on site,
बस का अल्ट वेस्ट हो गया.
comes out. There's the
Oh, by defender salt आ गया. Oh my
Right in
God.
the trap of things. Talon,
भाई,
no way to enter the site.
sandwich हो गया.
3 members all
नहीं,
stuck
sandwich
on
नहीं हुआ है.
Dish.
40
40
seconds.
You could rotate, but now
जाओ
you're
भागो
getting
भागो
out like a
भागो.
Yeah, so much of the util already spent as well, Chobra. I
भाई क्या
don't know
chaotic
what
game
Talon
होता है
could
ना
do in
बे?
this round. Maybe just the save at
बे
this point as
भागो
well.
भाई, मत
They
करो
lost
save.
so many of their players early
Bro, they are
on.
saving.
It looked like they were trying to go for that mental
Oh shit,
conditioning
sorry.
play towards B, and then kind of come in with a full rotate back towards A. But Buzz pushed out. Buzz got all the intel.
Yeah, the pain shell's really trapping up Governor. That means you know that he's out of heaven as well. So you
They are
know that it was
saving,
going to
bro.
be a fake. It's a great read from T1. And the early save call. They did have Armageddon. You still have the salvos, but not going to rely on that as a way to secure the round 5 or 3v5. And Talon will just have to give up another point. T1 now up to 6.
Yeah, right. I mean, it feels like we just kind of started things off, but so much already has been handed to T1. Talon needs to find a way to really claw their way back into the game. They have the Armageddon, but so far, not entirely sure how they're going to capitalize on that thing.
And I think the biggest trouble is T1 seems to have a decent read that it's always going to be a stack.
Did he-
They're pushing out without that much investment. Just 1 or 2 pieces of util. One person checking to see if there's a push. The cam checking to see if it's a stack. And once they get the read, they immediately start to rotate and put out their own delay in the form of things like the fall
एवढं
line.
enough है.
And so I'd love to see Talon
तू पण खा.
go maybe even faster, or try to use the map a bit more, play with the time a bit more. You still had 40 seconds left in that previous round as well.
I feel like that's
भैया
what they were
कृष्ण ने
trying
मैसेज
to do in the
करके
previous
बताया,
round, but
मैंने
it's just so much of it is getting shut down because players like
सी
Buzz
में
are just
टॉप
so
किया भाई,
proactive.
इज्जत बढ़
But
गई.
you're
बताओ
looking
अब
for
क्या
that
करना है
possible
आगे.
full send straight into the A site. Salvos to clear out a
तो
little
उसे
bit of space
पूछना
early on
बोलना
towards A main.
कि अगली बार अगर तुझे भी
Don't
टॉप
have the
करना
salvos
है
to
तो
clear
मुझे
the
बुलाना,
site, though,
अपन
and
ग्रुप
already so
स्टडी
much
करेंगे.
time. So there is the ult orb. You could have sent the Armageddon, but it really does feel like Talon, they're now trying to put the pressure, forcing T1 to either invest members or utility to re-clear A main. And T1, they just hold. They recognize, all right, Talon, if you want to change change the pattern, that's fine. We got a crossfire set up. We got someone watching dish as well. We're pretty safe here. Meanwhile, the Cam and the Tripwire watching arcade, so the two members of T1 are feeling safe.
And you were absolutely right as well. I mean, look at T1. So much util still
Do a
kept
study
in their pockets, just waiting for that clear green light from Talon. Now Buzz kind of sussing things out a little bit. Starts to actually back off in towards A, but that should be the tell.
Yeah, the fake over to Sands does work, so Buzz is out of the site. That leaves the site
भाई
empty.
क्या site
But
hold कर रहा
Governor,
है.
he can't quite get the kill. The Cyber Cage getting so much value. Buzz now repositioned, and Talon has no idea.
ना
They do
ना
now,
बस
but
नहीं
he's
मार रहा
just gonna
है
spray
बस
down
नहीं मार रहा
and
है
shut down
नहीं
the
मारनेगा
game to
नहीं आएंगे
the
साइड कोई हटो इधर से
Completely blocked. Locked as
By
well. The door
son.
shut in front of
बच्चे के
Talon's
मरे भाई.
faces. It's just Cruz here. Has the spike on the ground, but not
क्रूज
really
भाई
within his range
मुझे
to pick
बताओ
it up.
आप
Still
अपना
continuing to
ये
try to
आफ्टर शॉट
poke
कहाँ लेके
around.
जाओगे
Despite
हाँ
at least player
एक
being
आफ्टर
difficult
शॉट
towards
डालता
his
ना बस
rolling
मर जाता
thunder,
मालूम
but so
एक आफ्टर
many
शॉट
targets on the other end.
ठीक है लेकिन
Stacks
कोई दिक्कत की
will be
बात
able to
नहीं
get the final burst.
है वो लोग उधर खेल रहे हैं हम लोग इधर
7-2
देख रहे हैं
on the defensive side, and T1 has not had to overextend or overheat. It really does feel like a big part of this is the compositional change from T1, maybe throwing Talon off a bit. Because imagine if T1 still had a double duelist, they would also have to push out very hard from one side to really eliminate all the info. And then Talon could just play ring around the rosy around the entire map. But right now, Talon's like, all right, let's
Very
go in.
bad
And T1
gameplay
just
by
delays
Talon.
and then says, all right, what's your next plan? Because we're all just going to hide out in sight. T1's not pushing out until it's past the 1 minute mark.
Which is why this compositional change from T1 is just so majestic. Right now, Meteor spotting them out once again.
Yeah, and that's a good cam hit. The tripwire will get spotted.
कल फनाटिक डोमिनेट किया आज टीवन करेगी बस
It's not that much value. You don't get any
नहीं
sight,
लेकिन एमिट से
obviously,
अच्छी
into
टीम है
the site
टैलोन
itself, or you can't get to heaven from this side. So Talon, once again, blind as a bat. Ban wondering if there's going to be a flank, but look at the map. This time, T1, they recognize, okay, they're breaking the cam, they're breaking the tripwire. We've already pushed out of A main. We're ready to pitch.
Oh man, it's so good.
Meteor gets 1 kill. That's the tail end gone. Jit Boys will try to hold on, but look at the position on the map. They're trapped around the smoke. Jit Boys will still fight through. Meteor's still alive, wrapping around Talon. They have to clear out Meteor. They're not quite sure where he's repositioned to, and they just don't have the numbers anymore. A triple kill for the Sentinel of T1, and Buzz will finish the job.
मत जाओ बी
Complete and utter
बी मत जाओ अभी अगला राउंड कहाँ जाएंगे ये लोग
T1, I mean, you talked about
पैसा भी नहीं रहेगा अभी तो
but also
पैसा
how
भी नहीं
they're
है
able to hold down the site. I
अब
mean, just a
जाएंगे
little
कहाँ
conservative with some of their smokes.
बैन
But
पहले
because they have that
बैन
tail
बैन
on the
टीवन में ही
other
था
end, alongside Buzz, T1 are able and effectively able to continue pushing out, gathering
Chat,
so much
ban पहले T1
information,
में ही था
coming
ना?
back into rendezvous with the rest of their teammates. Meanwhile, Meteor's just so slippery as well.
Yeah,
हाँ ये वन साइडेड गेम भी होने वाला है अगला गेम बेस्ट होने वाला है Gen.G वर्सेस DRX है
from B tree line, so you know you're safe to wrap around. It's just there's so much passive info actually going over to T1 side. Now a trade of salvos. Talon picking up the speed. Governor, he's already into Sands, but T1 they're looking to just delay again. Look at the position. They've got
अब
Izu
हो
on
गई
site. They just want to set up a crossfire. Buzz Izu's going to actually finish off that kill.
A little bit way too far ahead. Jit Boy's looking for the trade, but not quite in position or ready to really go for it. Right now, then, T1 finds the timing against it. Buzz continuing to swing out, almost getting the spray transfer. Stacks gets the trade. All that's left is just Cruz, and he hears the footsteps from behind. Goes in for the swing, but the Stinger will not complete its kill.
100 T's में था ना
And again, right here this round, Buzz doesn't start to peek out until his teammates have already pushed attacker spawn. So even if he goes down, the pinch is there. You still have a crossfire on site between Izu and Stacks. You have that backup plan. So that rifle you drop,
अबे
it's
बस
not
को
gonna be too
यूटिल
much
उतना
danger.
मिला
They're still gonna
समझ
be
रहे हो
trapped in
फाइट करने के लिए
Sands.
बस को
And
यूटिल
T1,
उतना मिला
I mean, this
और
might
उन लोग
be
कुछ
one of the
यूटिल ही नहीं यूज किए
smoothest
उधर
they'll ever have to play.
ब्रीच का स्टन और ब्रीच का फ्लैश
How they're
बराबर
able
था
to make it work right now, and Talon just not quite having the solution. This is just the first half.
अभी
You gotta
वापस
keep in
आर्केड
mind,
जा रहे हैं
a few rounds ago, well, it's several rounds ago now, Buzz was just so fired up. Stacks is so fired up. You gotta remember, they are close towards qualifying for Masters Bangkok, and they really want it. Now, the last round of the first half, pushing through.
Yeah, Annihilation and Rolling Thunder. You gotta dump everything you got. It's gonna be a push towards spawn. Primi does have the spike, but trying to stick to the game plan of clearing out spawn. But where are you going, son? You gotta come back to the team because you don't have control of the site. You have to plant, and that's going to be Primi now left all alone with spike in hand, and he goes down as Talon loses a 2-10 first half.
Down and kaboom! I mean, you saw the movements on a mini-map, but at the same time, just Sylvan being able to hold down the ground on the site. A quad kill coming in. You gotta imagine this does not feel good for Talon.
Nah, bro.
Oh, this is rough. Again, the game plan was to push that spawn, try to get more space, make sure that you've cut off the backup so that you have an option if you need to rotate, given how fast T1 has been swarming the site.
ये heavy diabolical game होने वाला है भाई लोग. 2 घंटे में game खत्म होने वाला है ये.
Just happened to be the last round of the half. But
Hello,
at the end of the
Samvidhan.
day, his teammates
Goti Gamer.
blocked off, getting delayed. Primi now separated, spike in hand.
खत्म है,
You can't
खत्म है.
rotate back out of arcade, and then the team just all falls to pieces, one by one. Yeah, you gotta flip all of them at once. There you go. Buzz and Stacks reunited, and you mentioned how much it would mean for T1 to return to an international, not just the team itself, but Stacks missing out on all international tournaments last year.
पर
As
आईडी
one of the,
comeback possible नहीं.
most decorated veterans here in Korea.
Talon
he
नहीं
would
खेल
love
रही है
to
भाई.
kick
तुम लोग
off the
देख रहे हो
year
एम अच्छा
getting
नहीं
to
चल
an
रहा उनका.
international stage again.
That is diabolical.
Without a doubt. You gotta remember all those lovely little elevator gags that we had with
Paper Thin kept
Thin.
him. Yeah, Paper Thin kept
बुर्जी
him
का तो मैं
locked in.
बुर्जी खा रहा हूँ
You
दोस्तों.
know, you blame Paper Thin, but what are
3
you
अंडा
gonna do?
बुर्जी.
Paper Thin's not here any longer, and Stacks is ready to break those doors open. But at the same time, on the other end, it's a Thai team, a Thai organizing. They got some Thai players on the team, and they are hungry for the win as well. Just that right now, with this first half going this way, it does not feel good.
Yeah, we'll see how the defense is set up. Now, you do have your own set of tons of delay on defense. So you don't have to, all stack up like you did on attack. It is a little bit of a different story, but obviously on pistol, let's just see how much of that utility is going to be useful. You have that sonic sensor set up for tree line, and 2 members trying to prepare for a fight towards arcade. Oh, okay, just not making any noise with the drone either. It does break eventually, and Ban should have heard that. So you look at Primi, keeping his eye. Trained on towards
Even भी
arcade.
arcade ही जा रही है.
Ready for the full push. There comes the smokes. Jitboy immediately trying to fill the site. Izu gets 1. Ban trades back. Izu still with 2. Primi trades back again. It's a 2
Oh
for
my
2.
God,
and
Primi दो
staying
मारा.
alive on the site. The timing for Meteor. Primi finds him. It's Cruz and Primi. The Thai duo this time keeping things
भाई
locked
B
down.
मत जाओ.
Yeah, possibly on
B जाओ भी
defensive side,
मत.
this is where Talon really
B
gets to shine
बेकार
a little
site
bit more,
है.
especially with their
अब
deadlock
देखो ये
coming
जाएंगे.
through. Ban was able to block things off.
Now double outlaw. You gotta snowball things as much as possible. 2 Bulldogs as well. That salvo doing good work. Primi launching that before he goes for the peak. And Jitboy's really kind of acting as that speed bump as he peeks out from the side at an unknown timing. So Talon this time trying to rally themselves. It's still a long way to go, but it's gotta be a 5-man buy.
There it is. Hopefully being able to snowball this into further rounds. Now peeking outside tree. Spots out the cam though.
Yeah, not quite sure if it was broken there on the last shot, but Cam spotted towards tree. So Talon, they're going to choose to just try to get information elsewhere. T1 already has a lot of control of the map itself.
मेरी
It's just a
girlfriend
weaponry
Stacks
knockfight
को
there, and I
support
just
कर रही
wanna
है.
call out that some habits die hard. Meteor
Bro's
not getting
relation
rid of the
is
Gen.G
in
habit of
different
buying that
nation.
sheriff. Here, the lone sheriff on T1 side on that
Imagination.
eco. We'll see what he can do with it.
Inside of A main.
Obviously, the old Gen.G squad, very well known for their headshots. And because he's already way up to the line of scrimmage, not spotted by anybody, it's going to be a fake. Try to draw attention with the stealth drone, and now you've already got the raise close here on A side. T1,
Nice fake,
nice
fake, लेकिन कोई fake नहीं हुआ.
No reason to fully shift,
कोई
but
fake
I
नहीं
mean,
हुआ.
they are blind right now.
Meteor did call out for those smokes at the same time though, so maybe trying to use that to slip through. Cruz kind of noted on towards the other side, inside of the smoke with his bursts. So at least just trying to spray down and find something. He does get down Stacks.
Yeah, full faith that his fault line was going to delay some people, so they still spray down. Now
Plant मिल
finally the
गया.
spike goes down, and
भर
he
दिया
should
बस
just
को,
be able
भर
to
दिया
get it
बस
in.
को.
Eventually gonna go down
Gravnet
to
और
Salvos'
missile
right
से भर
foot
दिया.
right across the barrier there. Sylvan gonna launch the molly. T1 looks like they want to try to win this, but it's gonna be really tough with only 2 members and just their classics in hand. It's really a question of how many weapons does Talon drop. So far, the answer is going to be 0.
भाई एक भी गन नहीं गिरा रहे
Not
उनका.
much to do. We'll just hide out. Just trying to go for the salvo. I think he didn't realize that it was actually being stuck, because he does have to go out and try to take a fight here.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate while his teammates kind of all fell around him. So the salvos as well, not quite finding too much. Just kind of keeping that around. So a little bit tough for T1.
भाई पढ़ने की कोशिश करता हूँ तो तू लाइव आ जाता है, क्या करूँ?
Yeah, I mean, I thought
तो जब भी तू लाइव मुझे देख रहा रहेगा ना, मेरे को 100 रुपए भेजा कर. तो फिर तेरे दिमाग में रहेगा कि हमेशा इसको देखने से पहले मुझे 100 रुपए भेजना है. समझ रहा है? तो चल अभी भेज.
Time, look at the utility on the north side. Full passive information. A straight trade here towards Tree, and T1's going to win out. Now up 5-4. The smoke comes down. They've already drawn out a crucial piece of one of that delay util. Oh, another kill for Meteor as well. The 1v1 against Ban, and now Talon. They're stretched across the diagonal of the map.
3 on 5 as well. You just don't quite have the numbers to really
3v5.
reinforce and hold down
Bonus round है ना ये Talon का?
the map. Can't have
अबे
fights
नहीं
like
तो
that.
फिर वो आएगा नहीं ना स्ट्रीम पे क्योंकि आएगा तो पैसा देना पड़ेगा. That
Trying
way.
to hold the space as much as they can.
Yeah, Premi wondering if it
तो
was
शुरू तो
gonna be
अभी
a
से करना
wraparound.
पड़ेगा.
Not sure if he heard the cam the first time, but he's just keeping his
दो
eye
जने
trained.
series
Talon,
side
they
पे.
have to choose where they want to fight. The salvos come in from both sides. Cruz tries to get a bait. Doesn't quite get it.
Oh my
but
God,
there's the
Meteor.
timing from Meteor. Right when Talon forgot about Arcade. The
Meteor
teamwork
danger है
is
भाई.
impeccable from T1.
So clean with it, just being able to bait out the utility and then the timing for Meteor to swing out off the other end. Of course they don't expect that. Now it's just Jit Boys, and he's trying to peek on through.
Jit Boys, obviously, it being the bonus, you get whatever you can take. Just a bulldog in hand. You can rack up a multi-kill, get a little bit closer to that orbital strike. Well, it's not going to happen. Sylvan shuts him down as well. T1 now
Good morning,
2
Savidan
points
bhai.
away from already closing out our first map.
Ridiculously close and fast to it. I mean, Jit Boys didn't get the dink though. He didn't get the dink,
One-sided
but still,
game.
it's just so much of it going right for T1 right now, who are firing on all cylinders, like in all regards. They know that right, like so quick away that yes, it's gonna be the outlaw. Maybe they're gonna peek out early on, and because of that, Buzz is able to go in for that quick swing, quick push down straight B main, and then they completely flooded the site with that teamwork. Meteor being able to hold down the other side as well.
Yeah, Busan, the esports arena down there, having a viewing party with 3 Korean teams playing today. A good day for it. I believe they'll have a large kind of festival for the finals as well for kickoff. But right now, Talon still continuing, still a chance. So it's going to be a push out, trying to chase through with that fault line. They tag 1, but Izu
Esports arena है भाई उनके पास. अपने आप ही esports arena है. ओ भाई 50 जन flank आ रहे भाई Talon के.
Yeah, practically just going for the full retake. Izu though, ooh.
Now hiding out in sewers, he could get a great timing, even if it's not a cutoff. I mean, you just have to wait to get the call that they're coming onto site, and then he wraps around. Meanwhile, keeping my eyes on Ban's position as well on spawn. He should hear the ropes, so he should be able to notify his teammates that there might be a wraparound, but it looks like he might have missed it because nobody's watching their back. Buzz gets 1. Meanwhile, Izu now backed out towards Arcade. Talon trapped with nowhere to go, but they have a mission. They have to defuse the spike, but they don't even have any sight line on any extra members. There's the orbital strike. There's the salvos coming in. It's just going to be extra delay upon delay. And that's where the Tejo shines. No chance for the defuse, a save for 3 members. And Talon will be down at 4 rounds while T1 is on the doorstep of their map win.
Just that composition again, right? I mean, you get to see this duo with Stacks working alongside Izu. That's what this composition is built for. Mid-range, they get the spike down. They didn't spend way too much getting into the site. And with the salvos kind of refreshing, they're just able to keep it for post-plan. That's why they pushed so much so in towards defender spawn, just to be able to throw out that utility.
Missile use
and
करो.
despite Talon getting into range of the site, they weren't
Concuss
able
use
to do
करो.
anything
वो
off it. Now the
aftershock.
last round,
और फिर
possible last
Brimka
round
Molly
coming
use
through
करो.
now.
खत्म.
You gotta imagine how Talon can really scramble something together at this point.
Yeah,
But Talon का comp तो और अच्छा है यार.
That's their choice. Let's just push out, clear out one side once we get contact. But the setup that Meteor has, unless you push with util, he can just stand there the entire round with full information. Can watch both Arcade and towards the push out from Dish as well. Now, the only thing is he doesn't have an exit. So when these 2 members by Dish, when Governor peeks out, oh, but they're not going to. They get faked out by some of that pressure coming out from A main, and they don't ever quite push out. That gives Meteor timing to make his own move.
Meteor off towards the other side, but right now Buzz trying to hold the pin. Shells actually catches Governor. Oh no! Swaps over onto the shorty, and Buzz continuing to go in. Looking for something, anything inside of the smokes, while Talon just keeps themselves trapped inside of the
Bro, this guy is lurking everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, they are absolutely trapped, and they're trying to go for the wrap.
भाई गवर्नर उधर उड़ी मार के क्या किया चैट?
Now it's still a 3v4.
8 HP हो गया उधर उड़ी मार के वो.
40 seconds. You still have Buzz over by Sands. You don't have to push this. Ban will find 1 kill. The call should be coming in, but there's the swing up from the ropes. Ship Boys, does he have an idea of where Stacks is? Ban, he gets taken down.
भाई ये मैप को बैन करो भाई. ओ नेक्स्ट टीम ये bind है. Let's go, my favorite map.
If he can get this kill,
wow.
Now a 2v1, you're feeling a lot better. Premi just has to hold on to the site. Stacks Some great moments last week. Got that clutch against Paper Rex. Primi, does he wait for his teammate to come up close? They're gonna try to push him out. Blind side of him, he's still on the site. There's the swing from Jit Boys! And Jit Boys will keep Talon alive just one more time.
So well working together, the Tide duo, another Tide duo, you know, this time not Cruz, it's going to be Jit Boys alongside Primi, and it all works out so beautifully. Starting things off, right, it felt like everything was pinched in.
मेरी जीएफ बोल रही है घर पे अकेली हूँ ग्रुप स्टडी करते हैं मुझे जाना चाहिए या नहीं सुधांशु भाई आपका डीपी देख के तो लगता है कि आप सही में अभी भी सपने में हो रहने दो आप
In that first half, because of the positional advantages, T1, all members winning a lot of their duels that they needed. And now Talon, just too long of a road to go, but it's not over yet. Primi has started getting still has an annihilation on ban as well. Meanwhile, Rolling Thunder online for stacks, so it could just be ascend onto B site, where Ban is alone with just 2 Sonic sensors.
And that ult would be the big one. Drone to start things off and clear out towards bench.
And I see that orb go over as well. That's the showstopper. So the most you can hope for is that the ults are going to be used. Meteor, he is caught. Meanwhile, showstopper onto the site. Meteor, he has to run away. Can he stay alive? He's going to choose to fight. Nowhere else to go. He tries to get one, but immediately gets deleted. So now you've got the tree line covered and already trying to wrap around the north side.
करने का काम तो आपका है ना फिर साफ सफाई आप है तो करोगे
I don't know if that's going to stir them because how long it's going to take.
ठीक है फिर मैं जाता हूँ तेरी बंदी के घर पे
Yeah, Izu does see the boombot, so Governor knows that someone's watching stewards as well. There's a Rolling Thunder just for extra delay. Ban now using the Annihilation, but Buzz already peeks around. There's so much pressure coming out of sewers. They just can't quite get the wrap around. It's going to be ults for ult as the Armageddon comes out along with the Annihilation. Annihilation does not land. Ban trying to keep Sylvan en route. He's trying to keep him locked in. He knows he has him grabbed at it, but there's able to strike with the kill. Ban gets one, but there's still so much delay in the salvos. Keeping them away from the spike. Ban sticks in. He needs to stay on it, but he gets pulled apart. And Izu will close things out. And T1
Sigma boy, like the stream, let's go.
Quick scoreline just to kick things off. I mean, Talon picked this against them, thinking it might have been that double duelist composition that we've been seeing for a while. But now all of a sudden, you got that Teo coming and the Cypher on Meteor as well, who's just so darn slippery.
Yeah, this is a huge change up from T1, showcasing that either they already had multiple comps prepped or that they were willing to recognize that they needed to adjust, and with a week's time, that they are able.
क्या बात है क्या बात है लफड़ा चल रहा है चैट में लफड़ा चल रहा है क्या सीन क्या लिखा फिर उसने कुछ बात वापस क्या लिखा है हाँ चले जाओ 3 टांग है उसके अच्छा आपने एक्सपीरियंस कर लिया है अच्छी बात है गुड फॉर यू तभी नहीं जा पा रहे हो शायद अरे भैया मेरे साथ क्या हुआ है मेरा करंट रैंक प्लैट 1 है मैं मोस्ट ऑफ गेम मैच एमवीपी बन रहा था पर लास्ट 5 डेज से अचानक सारे एम बंदे पे कनेक्ट हो ही नहीं रहा सेम मेरा भी यही होता है ब्रो और भाई आ जाओ स्ट्रीमर सिम का क्या पता कब खेलूंगा आ जाओ रुको वो गूगल कर रहा है कम बैक गूगल कर रहा है जाने दो उसको डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड नीलेश भाई का चेटअप बेड चेटअप बेड पे टेबल रखा है ठीक है i7 है लैपटॉप नाइस मतलब एटलीस्ट 144 FPS आते रहेंगे 165 हर्ट्ज रिफ्रेश रेट है माउस भी अच्छा है माउस पैड का स्पेस भी अच्छा है ऐसा बेड पे लेटे लेटे अगर टेबल रख के मैं खेलूं तो मैं रेडियंट पहुंच सकता हूं, लेकिन नीलेश भाई मेरे हिसाब से डायमंड पहुंचे रहेंगे। प्लैट 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 मैक्स। चैट जीपीटी से पूछ रहा है वो कम बैक। गुटी गेमर्स भाई कल एग्जाम है, विश कर दो प्लीज। ना यू आर कुक्ड ब्रो, यू आर कुक्ड, यू आर कुक्ड। अच्छा अभी तो ये एग्जाम दे रहा होगा चैट। क्या पढ़ाई कर रहा है ये? आफ्टर मीटिंग समराइज की डिस्कशंस। चैट ये क्या पढ़ाई कर रहा है? साला चैट जीपीटी से छापा मार रहा है और बोलता है पढ़ाई कर रहा है। ये देखो लिखा ही जा रहा है भाई। क्या पढ़ाई कर रहा है ये? अब इसका लोड ही नहीं हो रहा था। ये देखा हूं ना मैंने, ये नहीं देखा। ये क्या बांट लिए? ऐसा रखता है क्या? ऐसा रखता है सब? हाँ भाई चैट, इसका लैपटॉप अंदाजे कितने बार मुंह पे गिरा होगा क्या लगता है भाई? इसके इधर इधर लाइन है ना, देखो ना। ये परफ्यूम फ्लेक्सिंग हो रही है। वाइल्ड स्टोन का परफ्यूम फ्लेक्स करता है कोई? पुलिस मंच, मंच चोको टेस्ट, वो नया फ्लेवर है कोई, और पढ़ाई कर रहा है यार। वाओ भाई 2 किलोमीटर दूर मॉनिटर रखा है इसने, 2 किलोमीटर दूर मॉनिटर रखा है। अच्छी बात है, ऐसे ही रखना चाहिए। कैलकुलेटर भी रखा है पास में, नाइस यार। क्लीन सेटअप है, क्लीन। आई लाइक द केबल्स। इसका मॉनिटर का वायर देखो कहां तक जा रहा है। शिट। हेलो रजनील हियर। ये क्या है चट? ये कौन सा स्टैंड है भाई साहब? हेवी बे। एप्पल का ये क्या है चैट? लैपटॉप है या आईपैड है? भाई जिम गेमर है, जिम गेमर। ये देखो जिम गेमर, PS5 गेमर। नाइस यार। इसका डस्टबिन भी देखो ना कितना महंगा है, मां कसम। कारपेट वारपेट रखा है भाई इसने। ये बड़ी पार्टी है, बड़ी पार्टी है, बहुत बड़ी पार्टी है, मां कसम। डस्टबिन जिसके घर पे डिमांड छोड़ के कोई और है ना, वो बड़ी पार्टी है। शिवराज भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं? मांगा पढ़ रहे हैं? ये मेरा पढ़ के हो गया है, सॉरी। यूएस वाला बंदा है क्या ये चैट? एक्चुअली हो भी सकता है ना? यूएस वाला चेटअप तो लग रहा है। कितना बजा है? दिख रहा नहीं है। अरे अंधेरे में चेटअप मत डालो रे। ये देखो इसको जलवा है भाई लिखा है इसने, और ये डाला है। ये क्या डाल रहा है भाई तू? हमको नहीं समझता ये सब। हम वो बिरादरी के नहीं है। अरे नहीं, ऐसा नहीं बोलना चाहिए। हम लोग उस गेम को नहीं खेलते, मतलब मैं नहीं खेलता रे वो गेम। तो मेरे को एक्चुअली ये समझ नहीं है ब्रो ये क्या है। लेट्स सी दिस। ओ हाँ, वैलोरेंट मुझे समझता है। नाइस ब्रो। सॉरी भाई, सॉरी यार। रजनील भाई ने 2 न्यूजीलैंड के डॉलर्स दिए और लिखा है छोटी पार्टी ब्रो। अच्छा रजनील भाई तुम्हारा है ये चेटअप, ये रजनील भाई की है। न्यूजीलैंड गेमर है भाई ये रजनील भाई, तब भी ये डस्टबिन ऐसा है, तो उनके इधर शायद ऐसा वाला डिमांड का हो सकता है ना। तुझे पता है T1 ग्रैनी से क्यों डरते हैं? क्योंकि वो हर बार बोलती है आई सी यू। नहीं समझा ये जोक मेरे को। चैट ये जोक समझाओ कोई। भाई ने कुक किया है जोक। ब्रो व्हाट ए चेटअप यार। ये स्पीकर कोई गिफ्ट करो ना मेरे को, मैं ये स्पीकर से रोज गाने सुनूंगा यार। अच्छा ईजू के ऊपर उसने जोक मारा है। ओ माय गॉड। भाई लेकिन टेबल कितना कंजेस्टेड है ना भाई। उसको लेग रेस्ट है यार। अच्छा है भाई। ये बंदा जी का असिस्टेंट कोच वगैरह था ना, अभी देखो डायरेक्ट कोट वीट पहन के इधर बैठा रहता है यार। भाई एक बात है, जी में बंदा जो भी आता है ना, उसका प्रेजेंट का पता नहीं, लेकिन उसका फ्यूचर बहुत ब्राइट हो जाता है। ये किसका चेटअप है? तेरा ना चैट। इज दिस चेटअप बेटर और माई चेटअप बेटर? जल्दी बताओ, ऑनेस्टली बताना। क्या ऑनेस्टली बताना किसका चेटअप बेटर है? कर्टन्स वगैरह लगाया इसने ना मेरा ना दिस बेटर सालो। भाई क्या है, अभी उसने फ्लोरिंग कराया है, अभी उसने वो महंगा वाला घर लिया है सालो। भाई साला अभी उसने महंगा वाला घर लिया है साला। दिन रात क्या यही खेलते बैठेगा? कुछ मेहनत भी कर ले, अपना घर ऐसा कर ले पहले साला।
They need to be very active around the map. They're going to have some very powerful execution.
गूगल का पिक लिख रहे। अरे कितने भोले लोग हो यार। हाँ
utility kills as well.
Well, I'm liking what I'm seeing from T1 so far, but honestly, I want a full series.
अबे क्यों नहीं
so let's
देखा?
see if
ऊपर
Talon
वाला
can
था।
close
अरे
this
अभी
one
गेम
out
नहीं
and
देखे
bring
क्या?
us the distance, or
मैं
if
देखता
it's
हूँ
gonna
धीरे
end
धीरे,
here
सबके
and
देखता हूँ,
T1
टेंशन मत ले।
continues on. We're gonna go to our casters Chobra and Quack to take it away.
गरीब नहीं हूँ सालो, वो गर्ल मेरे को बहुत कमा के देती है।
Thank you very much. Getting ready for bind, as the casters mentioned. T1 looking very dominant with this composition of theirs. Boom comes up with the ante, but then they course correct right away. Already here within kickoff. See if they bring out something new again, or if they revert back to their old ways and their defaults. T1 will be starting on that attack. We already see that Mosh in hand.
Yeah, that could be some kind of lineup, especially with how they're positioned towards the B side. Meanwhile, for Talon, though,
What are you eating?
you can see quite a
Burji.
bit of chemistry with some of the combos that they have
3x
with the
Burji.
Raze and Fade, as well as the Deadlock.
There's going to be the 0 point, the Mosh, of course, to clear out Octagon on that garden section of B
चैट
main.
बुर्जी को
It's going to
इंग्लिश
be a
में क्या
pinch,
बोलते हैं?
but it's going to be a slow one coming up from B long. It's trying to be a flood all the way
Bro,
through.
क्या
There's the Dizzy
position है
already.
Jit
The
Boy का?
raise on to the
Wow.
side, but it's Talon with a
Wow,
great
Jit Boy got
crossfire.
2.
3 kills to Talon's name. Thank that for Meteor left all alone, and they
Bro,
just
Jit
flood
Boy
him
क्या
and
खेला है?
make sure that Talon gets that pistol round.
There it is. As soon as
मॉनिटर पे सेटअप का पिक लगा रखा है भाई। अरे आरुष मेरे भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 14। मेरे कल की स्ट्रीम देख लो, मेरी कल की स्ट्रीम की है ना, थोड़ा एंड पार्ट देख लो, फिर तुमको समझेगा हम लोग कौन से सेटअप की बात कर रहे हैं। भाई स्क्रैम्बल्ड एग्स थोड़ी ना भाई बुर्जी होती है।
Right outside of that smoke, a lot of people have started doing this, right? Where you're just crouching right outside, whether it's on a box, on the ground, it doesn't matter. Trying to get those sneaky kills, and it works out once again on that pistol round. This time another 5-man buy, but it's double judges this time, not outlaws, just one outlaw.
Actually, scrambled eggs ही बुर्जी होती है वे, लेकिन थोड़ी ज़्यादा scrambled होती है.
Steering out of showers, so showers and belong both being covered by these long-range weapons. Oh, Primi! A little bit of an uncharacteristic whiff there as he takes some damage himself, and Stack's able to push up. One for Ban, pushes out. He is aware of another as well, and he cleans out Meteor. That's a lot of info going over to Talon. Primi still getting chased through.
Oh,
Stacks knows he had the tag.
Primi hagla.
Swing out. Able to take them down, but the spike already stranded.
And Ban will just go ahead and collect another kill for himself. Stacks for the outlaw now, though, being able to come in.
Stacks का outlaw. अबे लेकिन spike down है.
Rebel in the town, looking towards the back lines.
Yeah, so round-wise, it's not looking great for T1, obviously, with the spike already being stranded and Talon having spotted it. However, outlaw in hand, half armor on 2 members, no armor on Ban. I mean, T1 could look to do some damage.
Thank you, Hitman, for the 3 months. बता दिया मैंने.
See if there's a wraparound, see if there's a pinch. Now, double team looking to push back out of hookah. There's a judge in close range. See if Governor's got the angle right, as Stacks will be, or it's Jip Boys rather, waiting right outside.
नल्ली दिख गई, नल्ली दिख गई, नल्ली दिख गई.
From the Astra of Talon as they lead 2-0.
Yeah, despite being able to pick up the outlaw, I mean, there was some kind of a chance there, Trevor. You know, it looks really good, and we were kind of rooting for it. But at the same time, just because Talon, Jit Boys kind of noted that spike on the ground already, was able to keep himself within position. The outlaw kind of peeking out at the same time. I mean, the barrel wasn't quite showing itself just yet.
Back vegetarian हो कि non-vegetarian? जो है खाता हूँ.
I mean, great angle, cutting closer and closer from Jip Boys to make sure he doesn't get
Veg भी चलता है,
and they choose to keep the 2 judges instead of training out for one of the outlaws, recognizing that it's all classics on the other side, that it's going to be full armor, the outlaw not having as much value.
Veg दिखता है ना, बोलते हैं, hey, जी bro, veg कौन खाता
This
है?
time, Sonic Sensors once again set up towards the A
But
side.
ऐसा नहीं है भाई, मेरे को veg भी चलता है.
Over by the B side. Governor planted in the cubby on A short, but surely this gets checked after hearing all those judges, and it's just sprayed out from Buzz right through the wall as he sees the kneecaps of Governor.
Yeah, caps him down, but also being able to execute into sight because he's within range now. Then that 0 point earlier from before on Stacks in towards Hookah was kind of a bit of a fake as well. Buzz continuing to go in with an onslaught. Second player down, that's Primi. Cruz trying to snipe down whatever he can with this Marshall of this, but not being able to find
ये मैप देखना कितना simplified है, कितना easy to read है कि क्या हो रहा है ये गेम में. नहीं तो वाह कसम वो fracture. भाई क्या समझता ही नहीं उधर क्या हो रहा है fracture में. 2 जगह से लोग आते रहते हैं.
Just the judge in hand. Not much he can do. The most you can hope is maybe someone is hunting you down, trying to push out, and you get an exit frag. But otherwise, this looks like a round where you got to go to the spike.
Pretty much our whole for exits, unless, you know, if T1 pushes
into
Jit
गए बे.
Boys, but they're not going to be able to find too much. At the same time, I mean,
यार जल्दी खाना हुआ मेरा.
Minute movements, T1, you know, a couple bursts in, it kind of baits Cruz out into the peak.
I mean, I respect it. You know, see if you can try to find a
T1
timing right there at the end for a ninja defuse, yeah?
तुमको मालूम?
Still get a point
तुमको
for
मालूम?
yourself as well. No one on T1 side was
मैं तो अभी भी कहता हूँ कि
getting close to their ultimate. But yeah, that cubby, if you
Talon को 6 के ऊपर rounds नहीं मिलेंगे.
Before they spot you, so Buzz just be wary of the fact that they saw so many judge shots in the previous round.
ये हो गया. ये हो गया.
Cognizant of what's going on the map right now. T1 keeping themselves in the game. The outlaw, I mean, the operator now brought out by Governor though.
Early operator, big investment, but if you can make it work, it's a huge snowball, especially on bind. There's that fake smoke, and he finds Meteor, and that's a huge burden off of Talon's shoulders. It's going to be the Vice gone. No passive info to watch the flanks. One of the flashes gone as well.
पता नहीं रे रिक्वेड.
Still though, a little bit of information off of that. T1 trying to work their way in towards the A site. Smoke's in their way though, but they're still able to blast pack all the way in. Buzz clearing out baths, and now able to get the spike down on site.
Yeah, so now you know that the operator full rotated. That's what T1 was banking on. A lot of times the operator, of course, trying to switch location.
Jitboy के पास ult
going
है.
to be that push out. This time the Prowler comes through on that TP. Buzz trying to fight it. Doesn't get caught by the Seas. That's huge. But he's still got a lot of angles to watch out for. There's the Cosmic Divide. Buzz,
nice
where does he choose to fight? He's just going to hold close. Trusts his teammates to hold on to the spike. Sylvan just getting out of range, but eventually gets run down.
Yeah, यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है?
Just keeps
ये
up.
क्या हो रहा है यहाँ पे?
Cruz tied up in the TP. He cannot help his team. Now he's back. match. Buzz being very
Aur
busy,
mar
eventually
gaya
gets
Buzz.
taken down. Time still ticking. Talon on the defuse. There's the push.
Ooh,
in.
they
They've
still
got
did.
the
Oh my god, they got the
bodyguard.
defuse.
And
Nice
that's going to
retake,
be
bhai.
Primi
Nice
defusing
retake, nice
to make
ult.
sure-
Beautiful
no,
ult,
he's
bhai.
still gone. Ban diffusing. I was watching it. I was like, Gecko. Of course, the first diffuser still showing up on that UI, but Ban will be 2 points away here from his Thrash.
Yeah, thankfully getting that defuse. So, still, you know, overall, really successful retake from Talon, right? Coming in with all those smokes, but at the same time, the Cosmic Divide, they kept Buzz away from the fight, but also being able to swarm in like that, and taking some of those T1 players down.
That's the timeout. Big reads coming out from Talon, making sure that they just shut down at least one of those lanes, whether it's going to be B main or Bads. And as long as that's shut down, they're ready for the retake as well.
Talon अच्छा खेल रहा है. हाँ, ये retake बहुत अच्छा किया. भाई इतना फट से time out ले लिए ले.
That's again the sheer wall gone, whether it's for the post plant.
T1 को समझ रहा है ना, Talon बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है, retake बहुत अच्छा कर रही है. Initial peak भी दे दिया.
Because their default setups, you know, it's not a
अभी उनके पास एक ऑफ भी है.
cutter like it used to be, coming in from the off season. But Talon just looked
तो
prepared.
कुछ तो सोच रहे होंगे heavy.
That serves a big role. Governor getting that opening shot, and Frost looking a lot more relaxed this time around.
Definitely feeling a little bit more at ease.
Oh, even a little motivated, liking what he hears. Okay. Not that I'm a master at reading his body language.
Hey,
but
matter मत
that's how I'm
करो
gonna
रे
interpret
chat
it.
में.
I mean, I feel like, you know,
सुधांशु को
see
छोड़ दो
someone like
अकेले.
pumping their fist up like
Yeah.
that.
अच्छा
Yeah,
गावात.
that's got to be a positive sign.
Yeah, he heard something and he's pumping his fist. Okay, yeah, that sounds good for Talon. See if it's good enough to bring us to a third map. Izu also just one away from his own Thrash, but Primi's got that Annihilation. And this looks like it might be a trap play out of Hookah. Trying to push through. It's going to be the operator following the Prowler as well. Risky business here from Governor, but they'll make it work.
Yeah, nothing noted. A lot of T1 players just making sure to keep away from some of these.
और भाई एनएस की टीम का डैम्बी या फिर जी का उडोतान कौन बेटर लगता है आपको? डैम्बी एनी डे भाई.
This is a really good one. Annihilation would be
Goated
able to
player है
capture
डैम्बी.
into anyone.
थैंक यू फॉर द शंबर यार आरुष भाई. डैम्बी को देख के मैं ज्यादा एंटरटेन होता हूँ भाई.
The grab net, love the slowdown, so it
Oh
doesn't
भाई,
get as
बच
much
गया वो.
information. You've already given the site, but you're holding on to
बस.
backside, and you mentioned the Annihilation. We'll see if it
Oh,
comes through the
oh,
barrier
Jit boy.
mesh.
Oh,
Now closing
oh,
off
oh.
short. Jit Boys pushes out of it as well. Eventually gets traded, but some delay on the
Nice
route.
ult, भाई.
There's the Annihilation trying to draw in. Meanwhile, Wingman finishes it. Primi ready for the pickup kill against Meteor. Some of that post plant once again gone.
Wow.
And the spam through from Ban. It's a good
Oh
read.
my
Primi
God.
with a nice shot out to Buzz. And now just Izu all alone. Too many members to fight.
भाई
And
Khelraay में
Talon
Talon is
winning
famous.
the round after the opponent's timeout.
Yeah, really successful with their setup. I mean, I guess this is why Frost was that comfortable and also hyping his
Oh,
team
Alban
up. They
danger
were
tha.
kind of prepared for this. They
Thank
had
you so
the
much,
setup.
Arush
They
bhai, for the
kinda
huge
knew
100.
that teleporter play would funnel T1 in towards the A site where they had everything set up.
Yeah, and obviously, again, risky to do it with the operator, but you're sending the Prowler out to make sure you clear space. And like you said, it really funnels them in, because if they were to come in through B main, you still have hookah control, you still have delay with one of those Astra Stars, and now you just hold on to backside. The grab nades delay the Thrash as well. Just every part of T1's game plan read by Talon. And Ban looking happy as well. They're on the stage now. The stack over by B side, making sure
मैटर मत
that
करो
they
रे
are
chat
able
में
to
प्लीज
keep
भाई.
control of
सॉरी
B
यार
main and
सुधांशु
that
भाई.
teleporter so that they can go for the rotate.
संविधान भाई मत बात करो.
Peeking out to B main, the Haunt not really quite spotting anything out just yet. T1 will be able to push in towards Hookah.
Yeah, and they're controlling both ult orbs as well. 2 members, 1 point away from their ults on the side of T1. Big ultimates as well. So Talon already pushed out. So if it's B, they got to wrap around. And if it's A, they can rotate over. Can they hold on in Octagon? That's 1 kill. But Buzz, if he peeks out too far, oh, it's a nice snap on from Governor. And then there's the cover, and just like that, round 6 is over.
3rd kill from Governor as well.
वो last
What
kill
a
दिखा
way
देता
to
भाई,
wrap around,
observer तो मजा आ
controlling
जाता.
alt orbs, pushing out, but also being able to hold down the angle from
भाई 1-1 होने वाला है ये.
Just
भाई
blocks
I
off so
still
much at T1 that they couldn't
I
quite
still
plant
feel
their
कि ये 1-1 नहीं
into
होगा.
the site. Sure, they managed to drop off a hookah, but no one was able to find these trades and refrags. But at the same time, you got to consider the fact that, yeah, it is a bit of a half buy from T1. So it's just overall Talon being able to read the map and play it round to round quite well.
And Ban still has his Thrash, hasn't really needed it. Now they've got other ults cycling up. It's a good jumping. I love the attempt at that bait and switch, but the operator does get dropped. T1, it's not recoverable. There comes some Util coming out from Cruz, and now the push out. There's the Steel Guarded. They're trying to pinch on to Talon. Showstopper used. Buzz, can he get the kill? No, not quite in time. The trade comes through, but Ban is holding on to B main. There's the peek out. He gets hit by Dizzy, has to back out. Counter Dizzy himself. Finds one. Where's the cover for Meteor? He's still hiding out. The Thrash comes in. Primi now looking for that info. The Thrash hits him. Primi, does he cover for Meteor? He expects it. He spots Meteor. He wins the fight. And now Izu left all alone.
Oh my God.
Dance long enough. Talon continues to lead.
A lot of that hinged on towards Meteor finding that one-on-one against Primi, but a little bit unfortunate. Primi was just that sharp and clean with the strafing. And at the same time, as soon as those trades went through, despite T1 with the right play to break down Hookah, they weren't quite able to break down into the site.
Arush, thank you for the 4D. Bhai, kal match khatarnak hai RRQ versus NS.
Ben was still sitting on that Thrash, which really delayed things as much as possible.
Yeah, I love the usage of that Thrash as
RRQ
well.
jeetega, I feel.
Go for the trade.
Thank you for the 4D, Arush bhai.
For Primi. And again, the read, because I was wondering, now it's got to be a
Gen.G
side push again from T1.
Heavy read by Talon.
Eco, it's got to be a group up. And Talon just has to read. They are meeting T1 everywhere they go.
Oh, look at that graph net as well. Governor on the other end with the
Outlaw
outlaw short. A bit of the teleporter through from Cruz, and that's just continued warning signs against T1. Governor, another kill, 2 kills going through.
And they're still coming. He's still holding on. He's waiting. He still gets more.
Biना flash के भी किए रे
They give it to Governor. He does already have the showstopper. So in all theory, it should go to somebody else. The entire team of Talon now on the hunt.
Oh my God.
Somehow, he slipped the entire net. Finds one, gets the headshot, waiting for another, but Ban will pick it up. Now inching towards another Thrash.
Yeah, he just used it. Now has another point to it as well. I mean, so much of it going right for Talon right now. The T1
timeout, दूसरा timeout आ गया.
Being soon again, but otherwise,
भाई दूसरा timeout आ गया.
every part of the map that they're getting pushed into or pushed away from, Governor's on the other end. If not, it's going to be the full squad on the other end with, Primi and that deadlock utility on the other side.
I mean, T1 they just can't figure out the map right now, right? You look at the movement, you look at the round-to-round setup. There's that timeout. You got to call it because right.
मुझे अभी भी नहीं लगता कि ये 1-all होगा, क्योंकि टैलोन डिफेंड कर रही है एंड उन लोग के रीड्स बराबर हो रहे हैं एंड दैट्स व्हाई दे आर एबल टू शट डाउन T1 इवन बिफोर कि वो लोग कुछ मचाए. समझो, अगर T1 के भी रीड्स सही हो गए ना तो उनको घंटा राउंड्स नहीं मिलेंगे. समझो क्या बोल रहा हूं मैं. T1 को अभी बस 3 राउंड्स चाहिए भाई. 8-4 हाफ भी हुआ ना तो भी T1 कम बैक कर सकती है.
Would be to wait, right? Wait for a push out, try to get a pick, and then slowly inch forward. So I wonder if Talon also says, all right, we read your bluff, we'll just hold. There's two ways to go about this. We'll see also, this is where we can kind of tell the characteristics, because T1 could also be like, we'll make them think we're going for the obvious change, and then we'll just full on rush again. This time, not changing lanes. And so far, that kind of looks like it's going to be a B push here from T1 once more.
Trying to at least
Bro, they are going B again. And a bit charge. नहीं 3 जन. Oh, they are pushing A and B as well. भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
Coming out A short. There's the showstopper.
They are everywhere.
Buzz is out. Talon just trying to keep them locked up. Silva gets 2, but doesn't even matter. Because now Spike dropped, pushed away from your own territory. Meteor has to fight with 28 HP. Just one member
this
left.
is diabolical.
Isolating the 1v1s, and that's a 1v2.
Bro, this is diabolical.
Yeah, down to the final.
भाई साहब Talon बढ़ गई है.
Hold that far apart from each other makes it that much more difficult for Stacks to fight the 1v2. But like you mentioned, just that complete showstopper pinch down A short. So much of it broken apart. T1 teared apart limb from limb because of this play. I mean, they pushed out on all ends that T1 was just not able to execute whatever game plan they cooked up.
Band's 11-1-3. Governor is 11-3-0 with the Outlaws and the Operator. It's another Outlaw, recognizing that there's 3 half armors on the other side. Talon is starting to run away with this map, and T1 don't have any timeouts left, so it's all up to Stacks to rally the troops.
Trying to make it happen. Starts off into a Tuka, but then hit by Nightfall.
Massive tag as well. Multiple members, so look at the other side of the map. Talon, they've already pushed out. Governor says it's all clear. All right, we can all start to rotate. And get ready for the retake. You
वापिस
even got
भी क्यों जा रहे
Chip Boys
भाई?
to make sure that he can stay on site while Governor goes a long way around. It's a fast hit onto Garden. That's cleared up, but now you got to make sure you get onto the site in time.
Deadlock ult है.
Trying to make sure no one spams out of the smokes. Spams coming in through the wall as well, trying to keep T1 at bay. They're just trying to make sure that everyone from T1 is busy looking at the site while Governor makes his way all the way around. Shearwall was just tripped. Governor, he needs to get the kill. Meteor will keep their back safe. Orbital strikes coming out, and that's going to keep Talon at bay. Sylvan holding close, a bit of a reset, a bit of a breather. Talon,
4v4.
not much space to work with. They gotta wait for Jip Boys. The Hunt take it out. Ban gets one kill. Range. There's the
I go,
annihilation.
shit.
And Sylvan,
Lag
you
गए.
can't hold that angle anymore.
गया round.
He's
Round
been
गया
tied
भाई.
up, and it's all down to Meteor again, but the
Oh
barrier
my
miss on top of the Cosmic
God,
Divide.
भाई.
I mean, what do you even do here?
क्या
You just gotta try
BT
to
round,
spam it.
क्या
There's just
BT
no
round भाई.
answer. As
Oh
Meteor
my
gets
God.
stuck right in the one opening, and that's 9-1.
Oh man, Chobra, not like this. You got the Cosmic Divide, the barrier match.
भाई
At that
क्या हो रहा
point,
है
it's just
ये?
no hope whatsoever. So much of the things tried by
Ooh.
T1, but Talon just being able to send so much their way at the same time.
भाई वो
You
कैसे
had
मारे
that
यार?
nightfall, the perfect
Elbow
delay.
वाला kill और वो
Ultimates
back
on
side
the
को
other
ऐसा
end. The
spam करके
annihilation
मारा.
brings
उसके
off
वजह
the
से round
up
निकले
angle that Sylvan
purely.
was holding. Just Talon has everything locked down.
Damn, you're famous.
Pre-fire's the only thing you can do, trying to peek through
Famous
the wall.
aim बहुत crazy
Just not
करता
enough
है.
room, and Talon correctly identifying how they set that up. Oh man.
But I'll still
They
go
heard
with
the
Damn
curve
bro.
metal was
पता
all
नहीं
about
मेरे
the
को
ball,
उसके
so they
लिए
started to just double things up.
मतलब वो
And
फेवरेट है
Talon
भाई
now
मेरा
9-1,
थोड़ा तो मैं थोड़ा
serving a bit
biased हूँ
T1's own
उसको
medicine
लेके.
after map 1.
Thank you for the chais आरुष भाई.
Definitely feels a lot better for them right now, though. Buzz trying to get ahead of it with the judge. Flash packs in towards Bats, takes down Primi. Cruz trying to get ahead as well in with the teleporter play.
Yeah, Cruz just gonna be stuck a little bit. So this round, finally, things
Thank you,
are
Arush
looking
bhai,
up
for the 40.
T1. The retake already very slow from Talon. Molly keeping them at bay. Governor and Jip Boys will try to see if they can get any kills from above, but look at the crossfire setup. Sylvan's gonna spot first. Meanwhile, Shearwall tripped, trying to distract him, trying to create an opening. Governor gets one kill with the nades. He's been so good with those. But do they know about Izu? Close by, they spot him, and Izu
Nice.
will get both, and that should be the round here for T1. Ban is good for kills, but time already running short. He needs to stick onto it. He knows there's just no chance. He's just trying to take the weapons away. He knows they're low on creds, and Buzz just says, whatever, I just want the round, and they'll each get what they want.
That brings us to the last round of the first half. I mean, T1 just trying to go a little bit quicker this round, just being able to blast back in with the
8-4 हो
judge in
जाता
towards Bats. But
अगर
at the
इतने
same
guns
time, as
जाते
soon
नहीं
as
तो.
the spike was
बहुत guns
planted,
गए.
right, Talon got themselves into position. But
बहुत
while
guns गए.
I think Ban was coming in with the longest flank at the same time, Stax kept himself in towards a very deep position where he was then able to find it and finally spring out. Although Ban caught him, that was information enough for the rest of the T1 squad to figure out where Ban was.
Time नहीं था diffuse का.
They kept it long enough in control. But look at that, because of the kills that Ban makes, it's going to be even 2 Guardians and a bunch of half armors for T1 on the last round of the half.
15-1?
Shearwall already spotted by Talon, so now they immediately fill hookah and they say,
अबे
as
तुम
long
लोगों
as
ने
we
देखा
have
ना
one
वो
of these
डिसीजन
angles to
लेने
drop back
वो
into
मतलब
sight,
एक बंदे को
the
मारा
retake should be
फिर
in
उसके
our
बाद में
favor.
स्मोक हो गया था
Showstopper online
फिर वो
Buzz.
स्मोक
They
के
use
दूर
it
से थोड़ी ना
for the
डिफ्यूज करने
entry
भेज सकता था
count
स्मोक के अंदर
correctly,
जाना
emptying
पड़ता है
the
ना
site, TP immediately.
क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है वैलोरेंट हो रहा
That's
है
gonna buy a lot of time for
अटैकिंग
T1
गल्ट
here
हुआ है
to
ठीक है
post-fight.
डिफेंडर साले हुका में ठीक है
Position, just trying to be able to hold up around the drop of Hookah. But at the same time, Meteor kind of circling around back towards Fountain. Of course, they want to get Ben, back in with the rest of the team on Talon's side.
ओह
Yeah, Meteor's position is going to be very
Vice का
important.
position
Don't
देखो,
imagine
Meteor,
he's
my
all
goat.
the way far back.
Goat,
Yeah,
goat,
Governor's
goat. One
concerned
more, one
about
more.
B main, but he's by Fountain, as you
Goat.
mentioned. He gets 2,
Oh,
not
almost.
quite onto 3, but lots of time bought. Look at the positions of T1. You're holding close on guard, and the Thrash comes through, but you're not sticking together, so you can still cover each other's angles.
Nice.
Sylvan still over by elbow as well.
Nice.
Trades back and forth, but eventually
De.
numbers advantage for T1,
Nice,
and they
three
will be able to
bolts.
climb up one more round, making it 3-9 at the half.
Yeah, 3-9, better than nothing, but at the same time, you just still have to consider the fact that Talon was able to break apart so many of these rounds.
I mean, Talon came in with a plan, and they hammered it home. I mean, the desktop...
Chat comeback या GG Is it gonna to be a comeback or is it gonna to be a GG? GG लिख रहे हो जीजी लिख रहे हो सालो, तुम लोग को T1 पे भरोसा नहीं है? इतनी डेंजर टीम है वो T1.
Very few deaths as well. I mean, just so much with their performance and how they're able to shut so much of T1's game plans down on this defensive side of theirs. Just coming in with the up plays,
T1 कुछ भी कर सकती है.
being able to come in as that playmaker for the rest of the team, refilling space, has the thrash up so many times of these rounds as well. Gotta imagine what more they can do once the sides are swapped.
Yeah, I'm very curious because what we saw from Talon in their match against GE
ओए,
was that they
तुम्हें मालूम?
understood.
टैलॉन थाईलैंड की टीम है और अगर टैलॉन बैंकॉक के लिए क्वालिफाई होती है ना तो भाई साहब क्राउड जो सपोर्ट करेगा ना भाई टैलॉन को. कमबैक गेम 100 टका. तुम कर रहे हो स्ट्रीम हाइड्रा भाई? तुम नहीं कर रहे? हाइड्रा भाई वो कब खेल रहे हो? खेलो हाइड्रा भाई, बहुत डेंजर गेम है, बहुत डेंजर गेम है, खेलो.
Yeah, and the great part about that is you can, obviously combo it with the nade, and then you've still got the mosh for the other side of the combo as well. You use a grab net for one, use a seize for the other. I mean, you got grab well as well. So lots of combinations where just because you used one to take over something like showers that we see on the screen doesn't mean that you don't have any other options.
Absolutely right. Look at how they're trying to break in towards Bats right now. Governor just breaking in a lot of these sidelines,
Governor क्या नाचते हुए गया है.
Meanwhile, the peaks
nice
come
sandwich,
out,
bro.
but
Insane.
T1 completely
क्या
traded
sandwich
off.
किए
It's
है?
just Talon taking
मेरी
down so
टीम
much
कभी
space
ऐसे
around
दोनों
the
एक
site.
साथ आ ही नहीं
Governor
सकते
got
भाई.
so much information on that crazy little double
Insane,
hop across
bro.
the truck.
Insane.
And that lands the grab net as well on Buzz.
देख रहे हो ये होता है कॉल कि भाई मैं ए शॉट से आ जाऊंगा तब तक तुम लोग शावर से आ जाना. Bro, that's
obviously low on health as well, but they've got the util, they've got the post plans.
4v3. शावर वाले मार दे, शावर वाले को मार दे.
It's a nice one from
Nice.
Cruz. Meteor
अबे
still
शावर वाला.
holding by, but it's just going to
अच्छा
be
शावर वाला
down
आगे
to
नहीं आया
Stacks.
साला.
All alone, half already done.
Nice,
Draws
nice.
him out.
Winnable,
Goes
winnable.
for
This is so
Cruz's.
winnable.
There's the haunt. Tries to buy more
Nah.
time, and there's the immediate re-swing from Cruz. It's a double swing from the
इसी
other
में
side.
आएगा ना अभी.
Now
13th को
Talon with
आने
both
वाला था.
pistols,
अब तक आया
leading
नहीं.
10-3.
What?
All right, with the
Chat, अब तक आया नहीं
retake
क्या?
going through, despite it being somewhat of a 2-on-3 for the perspective of T1, if you will.
Arush bhai, thank you for the 100. भाई स्टोर में कोरोना में and prelude दोनों एक साथ आ गए यार. कौन सा लू? And between हैदराबाद से and between हैदराबाद से भी पूछूं कौन सा लू? कोरोनामी बंडल या prelude?
Cruz was then able to swing out. So once again, Talon's just finding so much value in these rounds now. Off to the next, we're looking at a possible 11-3.
We did see a Marshall briefly in Meteor's hands, but instead it's going to be 3 Sheriffs. So either way you cut it, recognizing that we need a chance to try to get a Thrifty here. We need to rely on our individual firepower to get us through. The Dizzy going to spot multiple here in B main. That's going to be some good information for Izu to pass on, and that's why we see that.
आ गया हाइड्रा भाई स्पाइडरमैन.
Well.
Trying as much as possible to retrieve
30 तारीख को आने वाला था.
as much as possible, but Talon recognizes as well. They're just going to pick up
company.
whatever advantage they can. If that's an alt orb or just a bit more space, sight lines in towards elbow now, possibly.
आज ही चालू है भाई.
0 point. Only spots ban.
आज ही चालू. Pacific होते साथ.
So Stacks.
Let's do it, bro.
To see if he can support on the A side. That's where the spike is going. You already have a pinch from Showers as well.
हाइड्रा भाई ओपनिंग सीन ही खेलोगे ना आप, आपकी जड़ भग जाएगी. ओपनिंग सीन है ना स्पाइडरमैन का.
Beautiful
मेरे को
movement with the
अभी भी
blast
देखूंगा ना मैं, मेरे को goosebumps आएंगे.
Not quite able to land any sky smokes even further. So now, despite the TP play,
यार भग जाएगी भाई ओपनिंग सीन में. मैं 2 बार खेला वो ओपनिंग सीन. मैं कोई स्टोरी में ऐसा स्टोरी गेम ऐसा 2 बार नहीं खेला.
With a nice little shot, but then Cruz comes in with the Spectre just running.
4000 का है भाई, मेरे को लगता है 4000 का वर्थ इट है वो गेम.
Back in from Dice to refill the site, gets down Governor, so that's not too bad.
Dual PC लगेगा.
Yeah, he's ready. You gotta make sure you respect Meteor. Yeah, Cruz recognizes that as well.
मेरे में तो चल गया था. नहीं मैंने PS पे खेला था.
The weapons that you can. Defuse not quite going through. Primi, he'll take that challenge, and now all down to Buzz. Finds a Spectre, sees if he can get.
Try करके तो देखो ना. Try तो करके देखो.
The armor from Primi, but round still in favor of Talon as they keep 3 rifles: Bulldog, Vandal, and Guardian.
Yeah, still a big enough buy. And they're going to be able to purchase up something, at least something a little bit more in the next couple of rounds. I mean, so much of this in the current round was just found because of the Spectres and the speed at which they were able to fill the sites. And T1, they were trying to find those kills right with the Sheriffs, but not quite able to work off the information that they had fast enough.
See what the plan is here. I was wondering if we maybe see a Bucky buy up for Governor or something like that just to try to get to map point. But Talon, they're going to choose to play it safer. They say, all right, we already have the lead. Just one more until map point. Let's see if there's a push out. If not, we work off of our playbook once again.
Okay, but for now,
भाई कुछ एरर वेरर नहीं होता यार, एक बंदे का एरर आया रहेगा.
Bro's already taken out as well. That's so much pressure onto A that they just can't rotate just yet. Lots of space taken on Hookah. So you see what Talon's trying to do. They're really, this is what they were so good at against G as well. So much early utility trying to be drawn out immediately before the 1 minute mark. And then they mask all information again. So T1, yeah, you have sightlines out of showers, but that's really about it. You're not quite sure because you saw hits coming on both sides of the map.
GG हो गया बे.
Finally, the 0 point. We'll notice that there's
साला
nobody
इधर
on the B
अपन
side,
बोले
but
थे
it's already
Talon
a hit
6
coming
rounds
onto
नहीं
the A
जीतेगी.
side. Primi trying to get close.
Even
Meteor
6 round
will
नहीं
stay
जीत रही.
alive through the smoke.
then continue to try to
Good,
walk
good.
towards a short. They spot them out
Oh,
by the sheer wall.
good,
Right up on
bhai,
top of
good.
the coast. Will be able to gun down Meteor. At least though, Buzz still being able to hold
Bonus
down
tie.
Bats, and that gives him a good pivotal position to try to break in anyone who might be trying to continue pushing through from a short. Ban just trying to back off as much as possible now, but unbeknownst to him, he was right behind. Will be able to check and clear against him though. That could be a chance.
Yeah, he was ready for that, just trying to get whatever kills he can. Now going back towards A, hoping that T1 trusts that it's a full wraparound, but I love what T1 did here. Buzz pushes out just in case it's a wraparound back into A.
डिजिटल वाला बाय करोगे तो शायद तुमको ये मिलेगा, नए सूट्स मिलेंगे, लेकिन नए सूट्स वगैरह की जरूरत नहीं रहती भाई. डिफॉल्ट पे खेलो.
Securing the round for themselves.
Yeah. Just working with whatever advantage that they have. So for T1, that would be numbers to secure the round win. Meanwhile, for Talon,
Views on BLT lineup,
you've got the gun,
it is
you've
good.
got so many runs under your belt. Might as well play the long game at this point. You know, get whatever you can get, but at the same time, just you can see how, you know, despite Talon were able to
I feel it is good.
Vice utility, T1 still
I feel it is
working around
very
the
good.
positions and the fundamentals of how they want to work around the site.
So something that Talon did well was, you know, cleaning out the arc rows and trying to get through from A short, knowing that you can jump over those boxes, over that sheer wall. However, they didn't quite clear the razor vines, which is what really kept Governor on an island on the site for so long. This time already though, sheer wall change up from Meteor. Meanwhile, it's a hit onto that B site. There goes the Thrash all the way into backside. The chase through Governor. They know they got the hit. And
Governor
that's the
मचा
site
रहा है.
opened up. Izu has to
उसके
back out
satchels
and
मस्त जा
heal.
रहे.
So fantastic, and because of that, 4 on 5 immediately Barra Mesh out as well. But Steel Garden trying to break on through. If they can get through that Barra Mesh fast enough, but also Talon has gotten out of that range.
And look at Cruz, meanwhile, the main force just has to buy time. He's coming around all the way to the flank. The retakes very fast, they're already on site. Cruz, you gotta get here just a little faster. Sonic sensors should buy just one more turn. Primi, but he's been suppressed. The Sonic sensors not gonna go off just yet. There's the fragment, he has to peek out, he gets taken down. Cruz, he spots one. Can he make sure he gets both? And he lines them up for map point for Talon.
So sneaky right up from behind. Primi's sharp as well as ever. I mean, he was trying to tap away, but that just brought enough attention away from Cruz that he was then able to sneak up from behind, crouching in with that spray down as well. Perfect clutch, perfect round for Talon to reach map point.
There's something about Talon that you might
Oh
think
my God, nah, bro.
so different each map or each game they play and things like that, but what we're noticing is really, especially on this
Bro,
blind as
Governor
well,
मचा
is that,
रहा है.
okay, we pick a point, we pick a target, we take him down, and then we break things apart. Especially because T1 is always going to start with this default spread. And so once we're able to get in, then we have a lot of delay once again with things like the Barra Mesh, the Seas, etc. So as long as we can get the plant, that's our mission. Governor goes in again, this time close range. Ban there with a trade. Judge holding lamps. You've already got so much control. Sylvan wants to peek out, but doesn't find the time. He's been surrounded on the side of Meteor.
Oh my God, what is that?
That's going to be all members down. Sylvan now all alone. Meteor is simply all the UI. That's all you can hope for. And that is the map showstopper indeed. Talon will take us to map 3.
Truly ending the show so fast, striking right back against T1.
कैसे भाई? How? HOV how chat? Bro, how is this possible? ठीक है, तो मतलब एक चीज समझ गई हमें, भले ये T1 का पिक था, ये T1 का पिक था ना चैट, कोई बताओ मुझे चैट में। T1 को बाइंड खेलने नहीं आता, ये हम समझ गए, या तो फिर टैलोन को कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा आता है। कोई कल क्या क्या मैचेस है? एक RRQ और इनका है, और पेपर एक्स और DFM का है। अरे बेचारे यार, DFM पेपर एक्स है। आई फील सैड फॉर मिया भाई, माय गॉड। चैट कोई एक बारी आंख खोल के ये देखो, ये देखो, आंख खोल के देखो। तुम लोग को अभी लग रहा रहेगा यार दिस इज गोइंग टू बी एन इंटरेस्टिंग गेम, वाओ दिस विल बी डायबॉलिकल। लेकिन मैं तुम लोगों को एक फैक्ट बता देता हूं, डीमन 1 की है ना चड्डी उतारने वाली है G2। आई एम सॉरी टू से, बट इट इज गोइंग टू बी G2 वन साइडेड। G2 हारेगी लिखता है रात चैट में। Oh my god, this guy is in a dilemma. You need to pardon, bro. This game is going to be absolute cinema. This is the game, भाई। ये गेम ना अब तक का नहीं, मुझे ज्यादा नहीं हाइप करना है, क्योंकि आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड फॉर दिस गेम, क्योंकि लाउड में ना एमर्स है। मेरे को इतना लाउड कभी स्ट्रांग नहीं लगा था जितना ये बार लग रहा है भाई। ये 2 प्लेयर्स है ना, ये 3 प्लेयर, ये लोग है ना भाई कुत्ता बनाते हैं, कुत्ता। रैंक गैस करो। जिस हिसाब से आपका माउस है और माउस पैड है, आपका रैंक सिल्वर के ऊपर नहीं जा सकता। ये कैप है भाई, बिगेस्ट कैप ऑफ 2025 जस्ट स्पॉटेड। सब लोग बेड पे अपने लैपटॉप में सेटअप देख रहे, स्ट्रीम देख रहे यार, कितना चिलिंग्स में। एंड चैट तुम लोग एक चीज नोटिस किए, एक चीज नोटिस करो, तुम लोग सब लोग नोटिस करो, जो भी लोग लैपटॉप पे देख रहे ना भाई लोग, कोई भी हेडफोन पहन के नहीं देख रहा। चलो ये ईयरफोन पहना है, शायद हेडफोन पहना है, लेकिन देखो इसने नहीं पहना, इसने नहीं पहना, इसने नहीं पहना। देख रहे हो, गोटी गेमर्स ब्रो, गोटी गेमर्स, लव यू गाइस। ब्लूटूथ पहना है भाई, वायरलेस है, अच्छा ठीक है ना भाई। तो टीवी वाले आ जाओ भाई। पीटीजी आरुष थैंक यू फॉर द 100। G2 जीत जाएगी वो मैच में, इतना इंटरेस्ट नहीं। RRQ वर्सेस NS का मैच देखने वाला होगा, हाइप्ड फॉर दैट मैच। नहीं आरुष भाई, आज रात का मैच जो है ना सेंटिनल्स लाउड, वो है एक्चुअल गेम। म्यूट पे देखते हैं टीवी में। माय गॉड, देयर आर टू मेनी हेटर्स नाउ ब्रो, too many haters in the chat. I would like to put on my eyeglasses, because these hatred might go in my eye and they might damage my eye, bro. That's why I don't want to look at them eye to eye. Pardon? सेम हर्ष भाई। अरे तू भी जेव रहा है, क्या जेव रहा है? डाला चपाती, नाइस नाइस नाइस। What is this? Where is bro? कहाँ पे ये? ऑफिस में? ओ माय भाई, इतना बड़ा ऑफिस। आप मार्केटिंग टीम से हो? चलो फिर मार्केटिंग टीम वाले मुझे देख रहे, इसका मतलब लाओ फिर स्पॉन्सर। पता कब डिस्कस करनी है सैलरी? बताइए क्या ब्रांड है आपका? 1 लाख रुपीज फॉर 1 सेटअप रिव्यू, दैट्स माई चार्जेस। Please, 1 stream, 1 CR. 2 streams, 2 CR. लाइक नहीं किया है? अरे वो लाइक वाइक करने नहीं देख रहे यार, नहीं समझ रहा तुमको क्या? चुनिंदा मित्तल भाई, तुम्हारा नाम चुनिंदा है? डैम भाई, कितना यूनिक नाम है। स्नीकर पीसी ओनली फ्यू इन इंडिया। ए मैंने देख लिया है ये स्नीकर पीसी, रहने दे, ये ओनली फ्यू इन इंडिया। इधर मेरे वाशी में इधर जो लगाया था ना उधर था ये नहीं, लेकिन जेन्युइनली भाई, जेन्युइनली बहुत कम लोग ने, बहुत मतलब मैंने तो पहली बार देखा था भाई, और इस बंदे ने वो खरीदा है, बड़ी बात है, डेंजर है भाई। आप इमॉर्टल हो इसलिए जलते हैं आपसे लोग, पेड प्रमोशन इंक्लूडेड। व्हाट इज दिस गाय yapping? PTG Arush, let me just check his channel. Stop talking about my immortal, all right, and shut up your underpant. अब ये इसको इधर ही बिठा के गेमिंग करने की क्या? और एक अगर ऐसा फ्लिक मार दिया अंदर हाथ घूम गया तो इसके पेट पे ऐसा जो गुच्ची पड़ेगा उसका क्या, पाट करके। ना ब्रो इज नॉट इवन अ गेमर ब्रो, ही इज नॉट इवन अ गेमर। इसके टेबल पे एक कैट है, इसके माउस पैड पे इसका माउस है ना, या तो ये 0.9 सेंसी पे खेलता है या तो ब्रो इज इन अ डिलेमा। What a chat up. Oh my god. चैंपियंस वाली स्ट्रीम का फोटो है ये।
ए हर्षदा, देखा स्ट्रीमवर काही खात नको जाऊ असं वाटत आहे की तू खर्रा खाताय म्हणून। हे बघ बघ
खर्रा?
बघ तू खर्रा खाण्याला एक दिसतोय।
खर्रा म्हणजे? खर्रा म्हणजे काय? ये क्या होता है? गुटखा? मैं गुटखा खा रहा हूं ऐसा लग रहा।
वाटत आहे की तू खर्रा खाताय म्हणून। हे बघ बघ स्वतःच बघ तू खर्रा खाण्याला एक दिसतोय।
मग काय जेवायचं नाही का माणसाने? हा, उपाशी राहायचं का भावा? क्लास में बैठकर आपकी स्ट्रीम वॉचिंग। ओह माय गॉड, ये क्या देख रहा है? ये भी, अबे ये भी पबजी का टूर्नामेंट देख रहा है भाई। तो तुम्हारे कॉलेज में कोई पढ़ाई करने जाता है हैं? इधर जो तुम्हारे प्रोफेसर इधर प्रोजेक्टर पे दिखा रहे, क्या दिखा रहे? वो भी फुटबॉल का मैच दिखा रहे होंगे हैं? क्या कॉलेज में चल रहा है भाई तुम्हारे? क्या चल रहा क्या है? जाते है कोई पढ़ने वढ़ने? क्या यड़ भगा रहे भाई ये लोग। आरुष भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया, लिखा है भाई मेरा चैनल नहीं भाई का चैनल का है, मैं तो डायमंड प्लेयर हूं। डायमंड दे दा, डायमंड दे दा। भाई का चैनल। आईआईटी है, पढ़ने के बाद कॉलेज जाते हैं क्या भाई? इंडियन वीसीटी में क्यों नहीं जाते बता जल्दी। गए तो थे भाई। व्हाट ए नाइस सेटअप ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल, नाइस, ह्यूमंगस, नाइस नाइस। ये काय का रिमोट है भाई? इतने सारे लाइट का। ओ भाई ये रिमोट मेरे को डेंजर लग रहा है। ये रिमोट मेरे को डेंजर लग रहा है। anything other than this has to be danger bro, 100%. Oh my god, this guy needs a ban, straight up needs a ban. I also have a red gear keyboard. Hey, congratulations. Wow, अभी पढ़ाई चल रही है, अभी पढ़ाई। जय बजरंगबली, जय बजरंग। मीटियर ऑल आई सॉ
with the double duelist that you saw Durka and Alpha rolling with. Over on the side of Talon, though, a bit more standard from them.
Yeah, Talon have took it in a very chill direction. They've made me look stupid for saying they might be the ones that get
Meteor, ISO, Izu, Cypher. I would have thought 100% the other way around. Meteor's gone, I'm going to carry this game. I'm going to take aim duels. I am him. I was one of the best players last year. I'm winning us this series.
Well, you just saw their war cry. I heard it through our headphones just now, and I was wondering what that sound was, and I think it was T1. I've never seen any of the Korean teams start off a map with a war cry. So this is T1. This is the team full of Korean veterans, and they're going to be facing against Thailand's last hope of Talon. This is the last map of this series. We're going to find out who's going to be joining the top 4 next weekend. Let's send this back to our casters, Chobra and Quack.
चैट टैलन अगर हारती है तो भी उनको लोअर ब्रैकेट है, ठीक है? तो मेरी कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से और लोअर ब्रैकेट में उनके अगेंस्ट या तो फिर नोंगशिम आएगी या तो फिर आरआरक्यू आएगी। देखते चलो। मेरे को चाहिए कि टैलन है ना फाइनल में मतलब बैंकॉक खेले। अच्छा मजाक हो गया, पैसा खत्म। लास्ट सुपर चैट, लव यू भाई, 2 ईयर से देख रहा हूँ, बेस्ट स्ट्रीमर हो, फैमिली फ्रेंडली, एकदम कीप ग्रोइंग, लव यू आरुष, थैंक यू थैंक यू। गवर्नर सोवा खेल रहा है।
Draws out the fault
Thank
line
you
as
for
well, so
another
that's
100,
tons of
Arush
delay
bhai.
used up, a lot of util taken
Love
out from
you.
Talon, and a lot of space gained by pushing through a short on that timing. Stacks with a nice read, playing that Sova himself. And meanwhile,
PTG आरुष, PTG का फुल फॉर्म क्या है एक बारी बता दो ना सुपर चैट करके बस।
on the duelist now though, so maybe looking for a way to flip things around as he continues to swing and peek out against Stacks, managing to track him midair as well. Still though, T1 are able to flood the sights inside of the smoke, but not quite able to deal with a double peek out with Jit Boys and Primi now continuing to peek out. Another player down, and that's going to be just Izu left alive, not quite able to deal with the final 3, and Talon picks up the pistol.
A great choice, Primi going out to make sure he takes down the Sova, recognizing that there's nobody peeking him off of the drone, so it's a solo drone out. You hear footsteps coming from main, and then using their own smoke, backup already there. 2 members filling the site, so even though they were down in actual numbers, they were able to get ready, and a big part of why they were able to do so is because Ban's on the other side. He's already pushed out C main, and he says, guys, it has to be A. Keep your eyes on A. If it's not B, it's gonna be A. And they're ready for it. And there you go. You see the energy coming up from Cruz. He loves it. He got the read on that.
Bro wants to go Bangkok so bad.
Really successful pistol round again, right? Still though, T1 continuing to kind of walk their way through. There's a judge on the other end, but still the shield saves Meteor. He takes down Jit Boy. Spen coming back.
Oh my god!
But T1 breaks it apart. And we like to joke about the judge making everything fair, but then the shield comes out and negates it. Premi holding backside. It's going to be a double peek. He's still staying alive at the back.
Oh my god!
Once again, Cruz is keeping his boy alive.
So many rounds.
Cruz
Just 2 right now, but
Cruz bari dance करता है, देखा है किसी ने?
up to keep Talon in.
I don't know what PTG means. भाई का चैनल है, बताया तो। अरे तो पूछ के बता देता है यार। एक बार पूछ के बताओ ना उसको।
Still, you got to think about how the rounds can continue to play out.
Thank you for the 40, Arush bhai. Thank you so much.
That Talon has.
Now that's something we'll have to keep an eye on though, right? With the ISO, you can just forcefully try to push through Garage. You can't just rely on, tricky setups with a Judge or a Bucky in that part of the map if you're Talon, so we'll see how they continue to keep that in mind. But now, a buy round coming in from T1.
With that buy round, making a decision to go in with pressuring in towards the A site, A long, namely. So it forces Governor all the way towards the back.
Such a good read, though. This is where this ISO Yoru is very strong, is going to be a main control, and then you can start to rotate elsewhere.
But Cruz...
Exactly. He gets that read. He pushes out from mid, and now you've already cut up the map. Backup already arrived. Somebody already in that smoke on site. And now you're just trapped in. You've still got Cypher Util to watch that C side as well.
Flank पे breach है.
Damn quick. Well, they still do have the option to possibly rotate back around if they can take down Cruz, but they don't know that. So straight into the A site they go. Get crashed towards the back. Smoke's already out, but Governor is prepared. So counter recon goes out, the site smoke inside of it as well. In with the Outlaw, but no shots found. Meteor able to slay them apart. Here comes the Judge though, and Sylvan managing to take down Governor.
पे जज वाला बरो इसको नाइफ करो 8 HP.
No matter which way he peeks out, and Izu getting that kill on the flank as well. Very, very big for T1 as they are able to secure a quite safe buy round for themselves.
Yeah, right, just managing to kind of break apart the entire side. Of course, with Meteor leading the charge, he has that that shield, and it's finding a lot of that value, but at the same time, just executing
भाई
together.
सब अंधे हैं तो कोई देख पा रहा है इस मैप में?
They were able to get buzz towards the
जिनको
back
देखूं
lines.
भाई ग्रे वाला वेरिएंट क्या लग रहा है रिकॉन का?
Production has just notified me that we may have another curse coming our way, because we've had quite a few players getting near their 1000th kill this kickoff, and then as soon as they get close, they stop getting kills. Stacks is 7 away, and so far he has 0, so we'll see if he's able to fill that mark up here at VCT Pacific during this match. But of course, more important is, can you win this? Get one step closer to Masters Bangkok.
Yeah, that's the grand prize right now. T1 already noting quite a bit of utility, so backing towards Garage they go. Starting things off with the clone, so that's been noted. Now they're able to find that space back in towards C-site.
Man is spotted, but Jib Boys is here for the backup as well. There comes the contingency. There's the paranoia as well. Stacks picks up a kill from long range. Now backside, you are ordered, Jib Boys. Nowhere to go.
Push.
They've got
Lovely push.
It's an
Lovely
absolute
push.
swarm and a
That was
flood in from
absolute
T1. And I
cinema.
love that they use the decoy first. That way you keep the shield alive.
Beautiful,
Then the contingency as well. So you keep
Beautiful
having
round.
to respect
Nice.
the ISO.
Yeah,
Nice
you really
push.
start to see some of their
W
game plans now
application.
with this composition, right? Being able to take Garage this effectively, you know, you gotta love it. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and T1 is doing exactly
Pacific
just
और
that right now.
EMEA में
First
क्या
of all, you
difference
take
है?
Garage, and then the way they push out of Garage with the
Geography
contingency
lecture
shield
जाने का.
from Meteor allows them to swing around the back of the site, or even to find that angle against logs where they took down Jit Boys.
And now it's just going to be a save coming in from Talon. And now you have both ultimates on the duelists of T1. So if they wanted, they could pressure C-side again. Take that Cypher out of commission if it still goes for the default. And then you flood in. Even if Meteor, by some chance, loses that duel, you're still able to take that site.
PTG का full form में pro type gamer. Excuse me.
Build up their bank, if you will. I mean, just having those ultimates in their bags, you know, really gives them so much value at the same time. Still,
अब
or even
WhatsApp
without
GC पे
those
हो गया,
ultimates, they're
हाँ.
able to find little bits of space, and that's what they're doing right now. So you got to imagine Talon trying to work their way across the map this time.
Thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang. Today's
really
first
block T1 off.
member. W Manid Bhai in the chat. Thank you so much, Manid Bhai. Thank you so much.
Eyes trained onto A once again, and Talon, they want to try to get ahead of things. It's going to be a push out of C main. So in case it is a push out with something like the ultimate, they'll be ready for it. They'll be ready to crowd over. And Buzz just going to start going through and clearing everything out with a very forward gate crash. He's got a backup as well. Clears out each pocket.
Make PTG दोस्तों, PTG.
Secured for T1.
Charge and flank आ रहे
As
हैं.
much as possible, right? Still holding on to those flashes, the blind sides at the same time, just for the post plant. Now it's going to be Izu hearing a lot of these footsteps, the stampede coming through, and he puts himself into position. Meteor on the other side, holding the crossfire, holding a lot of these sight lines, but Izu's the first one that falls off to the next. The fault line comes through. Meteor tries to stay alive the shield, but not quite enough. Governor manages to break through the opening lines.
Oh, Buzz not quite able to secure the kill either. Primi is buying so much space
भाई
for
वो
Talon.
city वाला
The
बहुत
real
late
question
आएगा.
is, can Ban find an opening to get onto the site?
Good.
Sylvan holds a
Good.
nice angle. Buzz swings off of it. Jip Boy's good for one. A 2v2.
Good.
The weapons just
Good.
not quite there.
Nice round, भाई.
A
Nice
valiant
round, nice
attempt
round, nice
from
round.
Talon,
भाई
but T1
साहब क्या
will
खेले थे ये
hold
लोग.
on.
क्या
Yeah,
खेले
really
थे.
close to at least, you know, still being able to take
Average Free
couple of
Fire
these
kids
T1
names
players
in
down. They
game.
retrieve some of
Excuse
these rifles,
me?
almost close to it, but
आप
that
Free
said,
Fire
yes,
kid नहीं
still
हो?
T1
तो आप
having
नहीं
the
खेलते?
positions, being able to flood and push all the way through past like defender spawn, or
Thank
even
you
just
so much,
knowing
Arush bhai,
where
for joining in
Talon
the
would be
Pow
approaching
Gang.
from, just gives them a little bit more in this fight.
Hangyuk Namasita PTG bhai.
So they did have good backup
Thank you
for each
so
other
much.
to really set up those
Second
rifles, but
member
Satch just saying,
of the
"Yeah, don't
day,
worry, I got
WPTG
you,
bhai
I
in the
got you."
chat.
So trying to keep the morale up here for T1 as they lead 3-2. And now Operator online for Primi. That's going to be the big one. And look at that aggressive position outside of Garage that he's taken.
Yeah, so that's a little bit of information already, but at the same time, in again with the gate crash in towards A long, and that's been noted by Talon. So smoke's out, and people are starting to rotate on over to A.
They can do this because of that Operator. You still have trips to make sure you delay on C, hold on to that back sight, and then you're watching mid with that Operator. And now with no information, you imagine it's going to be that hit. You start to back up just in case. Fault line at the ready. That's one piece of delay. That's the decoy. And there comes the ISO ultimate. It's a duel between Governor. Meanwhile, Buzz already clears out the site. Meteor wins that duel as well, and that is side wide open. But Jit Boys tries to find the timing for the from the shadows. I love the attempt, but it's just not enough.
दोनों मार देता वो.
You gotta love that.
Bro, अगर वो दोनों मारता ना पूरा round आ जाता उन पे मालूम.
But unfortunately,
Save कर रहे हैं
T1
अभी.
is so ready for it.
Let's
at the
go
same
T1
time,
OP.
Cruz was noting Buzz's gate
Pacific
crash,
में Pau
but
Esports
somehow
कभी
still
आ
with
रही
the
है.
flashes,
Hey,
Buzz was able
Raj
to take down
Mohite,
Cruz Meteor
don't
with the
type laughing emojis
ISO
while
as well.
writing Pau
Just so
Esports,
much of it
please.
with T1 just
Pau
giving a
Esports
lot
का
of
अगर नाम
pressure
कोई
to the
लेता
A
है,
site where
तो
even
उसके
though
साथ सिर्फ
Talon had the right setups, even
ये
though
वाला
they had
emoji
Premi
डालना
with
चाहिए.
that operator, the 3 players on the A side itself
Hello?
couldn't quite fend off the entire overwhelming force of T1.
Yeah, it's a neat
बोलिए.
idea. The From the Shadows for the kill contract, but just one too many targets in sight. And Meteor, a great swivel around after Stax gets taken down. So eventually, it will just be T1 with 4 members alive. The operator being saved over, and this should let them know that it's going to be carried over, that the operator was purchased in this round, and that it's going to be something they need to look out for, because they didn't run into it here on A main, but you didn't run into Cypher setups either.
Stop
So you have to
calling
start
me.
thinking,
I told you
where
already,
was the
stop
operator
calling me.
posted this previous round, and now will it come to meet us in A main, because we keep pushing so hard.
Yeah, without a doubt, possibly, you know, maybe a bit of a slower round for T1 right now, or just trying to retrieve as much information as possible as to where Premi might set himself up, because right now him on that duelist role, you know, you gotta imagine a little bit hinges on him as well.
Pau Esports on top.
Earlier on was Garage, now he's gonna position himself closer towards the C site, thinking that T1 has hit A so many
आज
rounds now.
तक खेला नहीं फ्री फायर
but
भाई.
not
अच्छा
quite
गेम है
yet.
भाई.
T1
मैंने खेला
starting
है.
things off slow.
Yeah, but I love this. They're trying to fish out for that operator, right? Because it was like, okay, it's not A, and C, presumably, might have been that Cypher. Meanwhile, it's going to be that Cypher set up on A, so you do have Premi pushing out, which is what you need, because otherwise he would have been stranded on the site. So it's a great call from Talon to say, if we don't see them pushing with util immediately, if we actually hear info elsewhere, Premi, you have to delete this entire side of the map so you can stay safe. And now it's all up to that A site. Can Ban stay alive long enough?
Yeah, he does have all of his traps online. He has that additional smoke from Jit Boys as well. But now, the other problem is Garage is left open, and Izu is starting to note that might be able to find a way in through the C site because of this little gap.
Oh, ये लोग
Meanwhile, the
rotate
rest of the
करेंगे क्या फिर?
team just hold up outside of A long.
But Talon
C
does
मिल
have
गया
their backs
Izu को.
covered. Like they're
हाँ,
aware,
वो लोग
okay, we
rotate
left
कर रहे
mid
देखो.
open, it
Izu को
could
मिल
be
गया
a
है
lurk onto B. But the real question is
जाओ
does
C
Premi
जाओ
know
C
this?
जाओ
Are
C
they
खाली है C
communicating
खाली
that
है.
Premi has to watch out for the C site? Because that might be
Bro,
where things break down.
bro, Izu
Premi's
Premi
not
को मार
watching
देगा
for it.
easily. Oh
Izu
नहीं,
can
never
just barely
mind.
cross around each other. They have no idea.
But they are going
T1's
from
not
garage.
taking
They
any
are
chances,
aware कि
though.
C-long
So
clear
they
नहीं
are
है.
wary of the fact. Oh, they're very wary of the fact. They're going to smoke it off, and then it's going to be a paranoia out. They just haven't found the op yet. They are so on top of things, and Izu closes off against
OP
the Rolling
Cruz, bhai,
Thunder.
OP.
That's going to be a shutdown. Premi, knives out. Meteor gets a kill on the flank. Premi has to get so
Oh my
much.
God.
He lands the shot onto the spike, gets two ready for the third. And welcome back to the duelist roll. Premi, can he shut things down? Sees the shield, doesn't want to greet it, knows that it's a risk, takes down the shield from long range. His teammate's too far away. He finds his targets, but doesn't have enough play to op out. Stays alive, 2v1, dashes over, trying to close the distance. Doesn't quite get it. 78, Ban, he's arrived just in time. He needs to win this duel. There's
Bro,
a
what a
flash.
flash. Nice!
And Baz
भाई
will clutch
बैन
up
छोड़ दे भाई.
against two
इतना माँ
of
कसम
Talon.
तेरे दोस्त ने इतना पूरा राउंड निकाल के दिया है और ये बैन ने थ्रो कर दिया भाई.
Insane efforts from Premi back on the duelist role, but down to it all, it's Buzz who closes things out.
भाई वो बैन का पूरा राउंड था ब्रो. इजी राउंड था मालूम.
Towards the shorty, but
Premi
Buzz was
ने
still
इतना
able to
मेहनत किया
collect
भाई पूरे
himself,
राउंड
calm
में.
down his nerves enough to take down Premi and then to send out that flash against the
Nah.
final player. You talked about the movements
भाई
across
क्या
the map.
खेला
Played
Premi
that
ने
to
ना यार.
perfection. So safe, so
Insane खेला,
careful.
insane.
Now,
ये
Izu
देखो.
dodging that
Ah,
Rolling
ये क्या
Thunder,
shot
but
था.
at the same time, the final clutch moments where Premi was almost able to close it out, but
ये
Buzz
थोड़ा
denies
पटेली
it
मारा
all
प्रीमी ने.
outright.
लेकिन चैट प्रीमी ने वो शॉटगन लेके थोड़ा पटेली मारा है कि नहीं. लेकिन उसके पास दूसरा कुछ था भी नहीं. उसने नाइफ सारे खत्म हो गए थे. उसके बाद सिर्फ ऑप थी और दूसरा पता नहीं.
Shorty in hand, and if anything, I'll get damage done.
जी
But
जाएगी क्या
alas,
बैंक
Ban
को?
actually
नहीं नहीं
arrives
जी
just
बाहर हो गई है. जी
can't
अभी
quite land the shot.
स्टेज
And they
1
weren't
में
able
अभी
to keep
डायरेक्ट
track of the flashes
जो मास्टर्स के
left
बाद
on
होएगा ना.
Buzz.
शॉटी वाला प्ले थ्रो
Amidst
था.
the chaos,
हाँ यार
it's going
उसके
to be
बाद
Team
में भी
1
यार बैन
that
मार
continues
देता
to
यार.
lead
4 जन तो मारे एक बंदे ने यार.
The atmosphere very different. Both sides tense, but a little bit more calmness on T1. Just gathering their breath, making sure that they can try to stay ahead. Meanwhile, we saw Jovi once again sharing everything on his mind.
VLT तो अच्छा है भाई, VLT का टीम अच्छा है, लेकिन अभी VLT को पहले चैलेंजर्स जीतना पड़ेगा, फिर उसके बाद में असेंशन जीतना पड़ेगा और फिर VLT इधर खेलेगी. तो वो चैलेंजर जीतना और असेंशन जीतना ये बहुत बड़ा टास्क है, बहुत बड़ा.
Trying to continue controlling the map by swapping around their setups. It's going to be down to ban on towards the C site this time.
Look at the trap wires as well, making sure you can catch the Euro if it
Thank you
goes
for the
all
40
the way
rupees,
to
Arush
the
bhai.
back
Sakara,
side.
Elden Ring,
It's
ऐसी story games खेलता
Again,
हूँ.
the whole
Oh, you
idea is
like
let's
Souls
just make sure we
games.
keep the ISO
Nice.
alive. Let's set everything up for him.
Chat, Sekiro
The Euro,
and Elden
maybe
Ring
now and
ये
then with the
story
ultimate,
games है
he'll try
क्या?
to create some space, but otherwise he's really there for the flashes. There's the fault line to try to buy time for that Hunter's Fury, but it's not quite going to land. He tags onto Buzz, and you recognize it's the Euro. Bad takes a lot of hits, but he'll survive for now with 6 HP.
Yeah, it's so good, and great post-plant positions being held by T1 right now as well, right? Izu marking the back. You've got Meteor with a possible kill contract as well, but Ban just coming back in, takes down Buzz. So now a lot of T1 players stuck towards the site.
Yeah, T1 might have to consider pushing out, but right now, they know that they have that tripwire watching their back. They try to take a timing, but Governor's ready for it. So now the pinch comes onto the site. Izu and Meteor both getting 1 each. 2v3. Help solo, but Izu now trying to stay out. Meteor with a nice little jiggle finds that 1v1. Going to go for the duel, and this gives time for Izu. Just back away from the site. If they don't get the kill, Meteor's gonna come back. They're ready for it. They know that Ban is there. He's been tagged. He's low. The call has come through, and Ban lands the shot, but just not
भाई मीटियर ने क्या मारा है बैक साइड वाले को यार. इंसान ने गोडी गेमर वाइडी चैनल. Let's go. बेटक्स भाई YouTube पे सर्च करो VCT रोड मैप. वो एक छोटा सा शॉर्ट्स या कुछ आ जाएगा, उससे समझ जाओगे.
Movements just around the boxes on the site itself. The way that he swung out, got that one tap, sent out the kill contract.
तो बैक साइड पे क्या मारा मीटियर ने, देखना है मेरे को.
Man, you know, he was down low HP, still managed to find that final frag as well, but down to it all because of all these efforts out from T1 being able to break down the site that quick. It's just not quite able to.
एक टीम टाइम आउट ले रही है तो दूसरा कुछ बात कर सकता है. Yes.
You see those kills, those individual fiery power from Talon,
you can
but
go
it's
back
not
for
going to carry them across the line.
Yeah, and it's just such good usage of that ice ultimate as well. It buys so much time, because then you still have to wonder, where is Izu, right? Am I waiting for a 1v1 or a 1v2? And you just can't get that defuse ban. Good
he
for
just
one.
swings like that.
HP. This guy just has to survive so many rounds with so little HP. There's just no way out of there. And now the site opened up once more. You don't have great weaponry. You gotta wait for Primi. You have to wait for your
दो जन के पास सिर्फ राइफल्स थी, उनमें से एक बंदा पीक करके मर गया.
Boys starting to initiate that flank to at least allow Primi a little bit more space as well. And once again, it's another round where T1 just breaks apart the entire site because of Meteor on that double tap shield that the ISO provides. Still though, now noting that there are collisions out of garage, possibly the flank as well, Izu turns back around to check.
Yeah, that trip being broken. So that's really just draw some people out. It's really trying to set up Pretty, but he just gets gunned down by Stacks. 2 on the board in this round, inching towards that 1,000th kill. And that's going to be the call for Cruz to say, I just got to see if I can get some kills elsewhere, but he's been spotted. They're coming for him. Stacks needs just one more, and he will get it. 3 on the board. 1, and now
Bro, ये सिर्फ watch party करो, minimum 2K watching जाएगा.
No shot, no chance for Talon back there, but there it is with the Hunter's Fury.
अगर watching के लिए watch party करता ना मेरे भाई,
there's so much right that's going
तो मैं अभी game खेल रहा होता.
Right now that you got to imagine some of the future rounds. Talon, they really need to try and slow things down. The C site holds, or even just working against Meteor's ISO is quite tricky right now.
And, oh, they're talking about their ults. Okay, they've got their ultimates to try to tie things together. Of course, the Euro ult with the Hunter's Fury, a very well-known combo, and it looks like it's going to be the same plan. Gate crash through, then you put on the mask, go through the dimensions, try to open up some more space. Primi, oh, he's been spotted. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. Primi gets Meteor and miss all of that. Stacks, meanwhile, gets his 1,000 kill with the Hunter's Fury, and that's going to be a opened up site, relatively empty as well. T1 starting to march through. Cruz, oh, if he had gotten that 1v1, maybe there was a chance. But now, it might just be the round given over again.
Yeah, he was trying to get ahead of it. He was trying to fill up the site to at least hold off as much as possible, find one kill in the back off or something, even out the odds, right? But Buzz is just so ready for it. Down with that Hunter's Fury play as well.
Attackers Omen के पास ult आ रहा तो वो hell TP करता.
But Talon's still trying. a cage in front of their faces, and they're just going to make a little bit of noise.
Spam के लिए
I
trip.
mean, they would love to try to get the round no
Yoru TP.
matter what it takes.
Yoru TP. भाई तुम लोग को दिमाग है बे?
Making sure he's not spotted up top. Jitboys gets a cheeky kill, trying to even things, but Stacks evens it right back. Now a 1v3, surely impossible. Jitboys wants to fight them, but they will not give him that timing, and he will have to turn tail, back out, get whatever kills he can. No, he's just gonna give it over to Stacks as well. A triple for the captain of T1.
Ah, no joy found for Talon. It's 8-2 right now, Chobra. 8 rounds straight for T1, just because of how much they're able to abuse the ISO shield, abuse the offense that they've kind of collected up. So many of these rounds where they're able to cycle all of these plays and work their way across the map with so much of it going through. Talon just not quite able to stall and hold them off.
I mean, this is looking like a little deja vu from map 1. You know, map 2, Talon answered back individually. They were fragging across the board. Right now, Primi, the only one to break double digits, and that's barely at 10 kills himself. The ping's coming out to mark that tripwire, so Talon
देखो यार FDM भाई जाके फिर
towards that C side. Cruz making sure that there's no rotate coming through just yet. Talon, do they break out of this? Just try to force T1 into a rush.
Izu उधर ही रुका है
flank देखने के लिए. Turn their eyes and say, okay, all right, you want to chase us? Let's see if we can fight. No sign just yet. Izu going to be the eyes and ears for T1.
भाई क्या शॉक डार्ट्स पढ़ाई करके आया बे कैमरा तोड़ दिया वो शॉक डार्ट से
on so many different roles right now, so patient towards the back lines. Meanwhile, the rest of the team backing towards the C side.
Nice flash भाई crazy एक फ्लैश ने सबको भगा दिया
T1 off. Stacks meanwhile going to clean up Primi though. Governor, are they aware of the double? They're cautious,
bro, they won't expect him.
They're marching through, and they just swing right by. Governor can't make up his mind. Buzz is going to clear the way as Sylvan jumps forward through the shadows, from the shadows onto the site, and that will be the plan on the A site.
Oh! Not quite aware for Cruz, though. There's going to be the opening shot now. Maybe a chance at working way across. He is still quite aware of a possible gate crash, though. Always looking out for Buzz. Buzz just creeps right around the boxes, gets the first one, but Jitboys makes it a quick trade. Now trying to hold inside of the smokes. Stacks and Izu off towards both opposite angles and trying to continue and pull that pressure away.
T1 knows that they're not quite on the spike yet.
Nice, Izu!
Jitboys, once again, running out of time. The camp spots him. He needs to get the kill. Can he jump forward? And he should be good in time. Jitboys will be securing the third round for Talon in the half.
हट यार भाई इज़ू खेल लिया था यार लॉन्ग वाला स्टन हो गया ना उधर सीन हो गया लेकिन ठीक है ब्रो गुड राउंड गुड गेम
with that final TP play to get in within range of the spike as well. I mean just being able
Demon 1 को इतना हेट क्यों है ना यार Demon 1 को बहुत हेट करते लोग पता नहीं क्यों इतना अच्छा प्लेयर है
quick rotation, you know, this Cruz it was really just Cruz being able to
चैट ये वैंडल ओपी लग रही है यार अभी जितना ज्यादा देख रहा हूँ ये वैंडल को इतनी अच्छी लगने लगी है
more time and sets things up. If they can get to 4, it's doable for Talon. It's not that bad considering that it's going to be here on Haven with the attacking side having a bit more to work with 3 sites. Another push out of A main. T1 reads this. Cam broken immediately. Now T1 trapped outside in the courtyard.
Meteor
Not much more information. They're wary of the push out from A. But they don't see much more, and look at Talon's movement. So they take this chance to push out of C. This way, if need be, hey main, they could retreat. You see the drone, you could clear it out. All right, they're gonna set it up for it, but I mean, he broke the cam earlier, so surely T1 is wary of Primi. He gets one. He wants to continue fighting. He wants to be the barrier.
What is bro
doing?
What is bro
How does he stay alive? I missed all of that. Still gets one, almost gets another. But Governor, meanwhile, with a great backup from long range, and Sylvan all alone with only 54 HP. 1v4, knows the Cypher is nearby, but has no clue about anybody else. And Bad will wrap things up, evening things as much as possible at a 4-8 scoreline.
Close to it, but still managing to keep themselves in their rounds. I mean, first it might have been, you know, a little bit of that pressure, breaking off the cameras, but at the same time, because of these 2 players, Primi alongside Governor, just being able to work in towards it. I mean, Primi is just so crispy with how he's able to move around that, but that just bought enough time for the rest of the team to wrap back around.
It almost feels like
that was
his movement was sandbagged the first 2 maps, and now he's just free to fly around. Looks so smooth, as you said. just floating through,
8-4
making sure he
हाफ
dodges.
टाइम. चलो बताओ कौन जीतेगा. क्या टैलोन कमबैक करेगी? वैसे डिफेंस में वो लोग ने 4 राउंड्स निकाले, विच इज नॉट बैड. अच्छी खेले वो लोग. What do you guys feel? What do you guys feel? Are they gonna win? Are they gonna win, chat? What do you guys feel? We can go bang for bang.
Be the one to carry Talon back
Talon लिख रहे सब लोग.
on his shoulders. However, on the other side,
भाई
we've
सब
seen
Talon लिख
what
रहे हैं.
this
क्या सीन है?
T1 composition can do.
टीवी में देखना बंद करना पड़ा पोटैटो ताई की वजह से. रुको रुको उनको भेजता हूँ.
Especially with Meteor back on the duelist as well. He's found quite a bit with the kill contract, the ISO ultimate. He could definitely do it again. And right now with that T1 scoreline, you know, so close to it, you gotta imagine just how much Talon are feeling in their hearts at the same time.
See what T1's plans are. A lot of times that we've seen this, especially, you know, coming out from Fnatic for the most part on the international stages last year. You know, it's going to be a lot of that A main presence, and then the TP out from the Yoru, clear out space in Garage again. You know, lots of very, very flexible movement of early undercut to make sure that you take space on A main here from T1. Looks like a shock dart maybe used as well.
Yeah, but not much found towards A main at least. Trying to get the peek outs against C long though, noting 3 players already smoking a lot of it off.
Yeah, so backside is smoked off by the defenders. Talon not quite sure because the recon had been sent out a lot earlier. But look at this lurk from Jit Boys. He's waiting for
Mid push किए वे 3 जन mid push किए.
As well.
Nah, Jit Boy को timing मिल जाएगा. Nah, bro.
Trying to find a timing. Meteor meanwhile very quick on the push in, and Jit Boys just can't get that kill against Izu. And this should be a very easy flood back into the site. Spike now being transported over to A, but you just don't have numbers. A ban has to go huge.
Jit Boy भाई ये gameplay का ही तो देख.
Positioning, but it's so many targets on the other end, right? Cruz just racing across to the A side to get the spike down, and Ban trying to stay concealed enough to at least find, you know, 1, 2, maybe 3 players to make things a little bit easier for Cruz.
And T1 was staying grouped, but now they've separated. Ban can start to find these 1v1s.
Izu low है.
Nah! He's just unaware!
Oh my god!
And Izu's able to spam down on the headshots. Cruz gets 1, but
1v4.
already chip damage. You do have a
ये
flash.
अगर निकाला ना क्रूज ने तो मैं टट्टी.
Cruz, can he find the timing? He gets pinged, and that's just going to be right through the wall from Buzz.
Pinged at the last second too. I thought he might have gotten away from it, but then Buzz just quickly coming back in for those final shots with the wallbang so quick. I mean, just the entire round broken apart because of that tiny little movement from T1 or up around the C site, being able to read it, being able to play around it, but also a little bit unfortunate for Jit Boys inside a garage. I mean, what happened there?
Jit Boy, नाम कितना प्यारा है ना Jit Boy.
Maybe a little bit of a tiny movement from Izu, and it just kind of throws off his crosshair, Jit Boys' crosshair. Really unfortunate for them to lose the piss around this way, but it does give so much to T1 right now.
वाइटलिटी का अच्छा VLT का रोस्टर कैसा लग रहा है फॉर ऐसे रीजन. इट इज गुड. इट इज गुड. आई एम नॉट श्योर वो इंपोर्ट्स कैसे खेलते हैं, लेकिन आई एम सुपर कॉन्फिडेंट भाई कि रॉसी और लाइटनिंग फास्ट और रस्ट तो अच्छे ही खेलते हैं भाई. गोटेड प्लेयर्स हैं. ब्रो व्हाट? नो वे राइट. ये लोग ने फोर्स बाय किया है.
They don't quite spot Izu, but they stay alive, and that's the important part. Meteor
Oh
comes
my
in the shield,
god,
not
Vandal
quite
down.
recharging in
Nah,
time,
they
and
are
the
force
Stingers
buys.
just overflood the site, and Talon will be able to
Force buy
plant
gameplay भाई लोग.
All right, the unexpected force by Talon trying to mount that resurgence back into the map and quickly surrounding
Bro,
the site.
no way.
They have the positions, they have the cage, they've picked up those
No
weapons.
way, वो लोग force
and
buy
they're trying
जीत
to carry
गए,
them forward
chat.
into future rounds. Buzz though, still trying to
That
find
was a
what
good
he can
call.
with this outlaw. Pushes out and manages to take down Ban. Cruz then though takes down Stats, and once again it's all down to Buzz, who cannot quite make it across Primi with that Bulldog, and Talon will pick up the round.
Huge round win here from Talon. They're on their eco, the force by really working trades. Now, some people were wondering, why don't other regions buy more Stingers? Well, Talon's here to try to bring it to popularity in Pacific. We've seen it already twice today.
Stinger उठाई उसने Vandal समझ के.
Quite a few other maps as well, and just look at how much force it brings, especially once you're already on the site. That range not really meaning much, and then the weapon upgrades as well.
Yeah, you can kind of understand why as well, right? Trying to pick up that pace, throw T1 off their scent, and close in the distance as they push across the C site. Next round though coming up, and because of their full buys now,
Governor को दिया
looking a
Vandal.
lot more comfortable and confident as they head down across B in towards the site.
So they try to negate some of T1's util early on with the flash and their own
शी
recon,
बे,
force them back so they
T1
have to
अगर
use a
जीतती ना,
lot more.
तो,
Meanwhile, just trying to bait out
round
whatever
था.
they can here from B. Little bit of a float up, but it's
Game
going to
था
be
पूरा.
alright as Talon able to
लेकिन अभी
just
Talon
march
ने ना
towards the
निकाल
side.
लिया है भाई.
Already there is
ये
Buzz,
comeback
but it's
हो
a quick
सकता है
trade.
heavy.
Now two members still trying to hold on to backside. Talon, they're spread out all across. Governor still watching
Oh
the
my
flank, but you're
God,
starting to
Izu का
pick apart on
position.
C-side. You gotta make up your mind.
Free
Chip Boys
kill
has
दे
the
दिया.
spike. He's
2v3.
stranded. He needs cover. He needs help. He's not gonna be able to win the fight. Governor
1v2.
gets the trade
अरे
and
कोई नहीं कोई
ban.
नहीं.
Eventually,
शीरे
stabilized for
साइड वाला अगर
Talon.
मार देता ना मीटियर तो राउंड निकाल लेते मालूम.
Chobra, you
मतलब
started
1v2
to
निकाल
feel
लेता
nervous for Gen
मीटियर.
Boys for sure. I mean, he's just trying to find a way out at the side, trying to find himself, a bit of a secure spot to go into. But every
नहीं रे
area
मैची.
was still marked by
Gen Boy
T1,
हगा,
despite just
देखा
them
नहीं.
being on pistols. They were able to rob quite the number of guns away, but because the
अच्छा
economy
उस
has
पे
kind of been
वो
flipped around,
शेरिफ वाले पे
still the
आगा
round being
हाँ.
picked up by Talon, it's a little bit of reset for both sides.
Oh.
Autumn.
I don't know if I've ever seen Autumn that upset. I mean, you thought you were getting close to having a chance, but now, all right, they do have a chance. That operator now in the hands of Buzz.
वो Gen Boy पे ही
with that
भड़क रहा है
regen
क्या?
armor. So they're
होगा भाई.
really investing everything they
ओ
got.
अच्छा नहीं नहीं
It's a quick
T1
wraparound.
का
You see
कोच
the
था वो.
drone. They want to make sure it's a quick
हाँ
pop
बे
out,
यार
a
वो मीडियर
surprise
अगर
op shot
मतलब
here
मीडियर
from
निकाल
Buzz,
लेता
but the
मालूम.
flash just in time.
मीडियर शायद whiff किया
Get
वो.
the information.
Sheriff
Meanwhile,
shots.
Look at where Primmy is. Already planted into the cubby. That smoke making it seem like they're trying to mask more information, and Primmy just trying to keep them at bay, and that's gonna
Oh.
leave Stacks all alone. Doesn't quite check it, Ban! You haven't cleared the site! Ban, okay, he does! In a twist
Bro,
of fate, he's gonna actually win
what
the fight,
is wrong
and
with
for
T1,
sure,
bro?
keep that site under control for Talon.
Almost
Oh
biffing
my
it, but thankfully able
God.
to land that flick, and because of that, Talon
अबे
has
वो
the site and the
Guardian को
post-plant
right click भी
position.
होता है
It's gonna
भाई.
take a
Scope
little bit
करके
of
मार
time for
देता है
T1
यार.
to really get within range, and that could be the biggest factor in this retake. T1 now, although 3 players are close enough, it starts off with Meteor, now slowed down by the fault line, and that just takes further time away.
Yeah, and the shield's gonna be running out soon enough,
Nice
but
shot.
he's gonna get the refresh. Cruz kind of gives him a way in. Paranoia
Oh,
to
this
make room
flash
once
is
again.
bad.
Counter Paranoia to make sure they shut down the ISO. He's gone, and that should be the retake shut down. And I was
अबे
going to
यार,
mention this
9-7
T1
हो गया.
composition. You've got so many old core
Bro,
vision strikers
this
and
is
DRX members, but
diabolical,
this
bro.
comp, it's not really about the fancy retakes, especially if you don't have the Sova, right? It's really just about, okay, we're going to push through with the ISO like we did on the attack, try to get those picks, and get in. So if you give up too much space,
Chad,
especially if one member
कोई
holds an
expect
operator,
किया था ये game
things
इतना
are
tough
gonna
जाएगा?
start to look a little dicey.
And that
भाई
really
Talon
was the
danger खेल रही
key
है
for
बे.
Talon in this round. I mean, with the way that they were able to kind of pull and push across
मैं
the
तो
map,
expect
right?
नहीं किया
A
था
little
भाई
bit of
इतना
early
danger
pressure
जाएगा
on
ये
Twitch
game.
C with that smoke and Primmy as well. But then, that does leave Ban, leaves actually Stacks all the way alone on the A side. I think Ban was actually the one who was close enough to hear that gate crash away
Timeout.
from Buzz in towards the C side, and that's
We
why
can
the
go bank
rotations
for
were then
bank.
pulled across over.
So that round alone, showcasing Talon's understanding of how this Yoru wants to play, especially if there's an
No
op in
wonder
sight,
G lost to
right? We push and
Talon.
pull. If we put
भाई
pressure,
Talon
do we
अच्छी
hear
team
any
है
Yoru util
सालो.
being used on the other side? Do we hear them maybe
वो
trying to
लोग
push
पिछले
out?
बार मतलब
That
वो
way
लोग
we can get
champions
information.
qualify
Is the
हुए थे.
undercut being used on A, or is it going to be the
Goated
Yoru?
team
Is
है
it an
भाई,
op
ऐसी
shot?
आंडू-पांडू
And
team
then
नहीं
they
हो.
start to push pressure on the other side. So it calls for a timeout from T1 as they review everything that's happened in the past couple
भाई ये
rounds.
लोग क्या
Currently they're in the
इधर-उधर
coaching
देख रहे
booth
थे, देख रहा?
alongside Autumn.
कार्ड पे अभी कोच है इनका. T1 का. ओ
Everything they've
भाई.
noted down the previous couple rounds as Talon tries to catch up 2 points apart. Anybody's game so far.
Yeah, still really close, right? Also catching a little glimpse of that 100-page report on Frost's desk right there. But at the same time, yes, 2 rounds away from possibly,
Carpet T1 में था, Talon में था भाई.
because
T1 में था
there
Carpet
is
तो.
still a chance for T1 to get knocked down into the lower bracket right now, especially with Talon starting things off this hot in the second half.
And we're seeing lots of pings from T1 over by the A side. You've
Cruz
got that
का ult
Euro,
है.
you still got the ISO Sova as well, the undercut and the shock dart, making sure that they have lobby control. The op peeks out. Talon, they're waiting for it. Is it an aggressive push out of garage? If it's not, the op surely on either side of this map.
We're now not hearing anything though. And Buzz continuing to hold his angle. Meanwhile, Ban already snuck in towards B cubby, which is a really advantageous angle.
So normally the Yoru would be the one to go for those fast rotates, but T1, they switched things up this time. They're just going to make sure that that gate crash is used up. He still has an exit with that second one, and everyone else already shifting their weight. They trust in that
कहाँ जाने का
operator.
plan है?
It has to
कहाँ
be
जाने
fired
का?
off to make sure that
Off
he's
ये हो
not
गई है,
getting
caught
caught
हो
off
गई है.
guard, and he's now going to have to relocate onto A main. You know the
तो ये
ops
लोग
on
C
that
जा
A
रहे हैं.
side, and
C
Talon
पे ult
still
करके entry लेने का try
masking all
करेंगे.
information. T1 is blind on this side of the map. The smoke finally giving them an inkling, and it should be trip broken, fault line set, and it's going to be full charge onto the site. Sylvan, can he stay alive? That's a good kill contract to break apart the entry.
Oh,
There it
nice!
is. Gets that one-on-one against Cruz. Sylvan in with the flash, delaying as
भाई
much as
ult
possible
वाले
as
को ही
well.
उड़ा दिया भाई
Talon trying to
Meteor
push
ने.
past the smokes, but Meteor continues to try and hold Sylvan
अबे
off to the
लड़का
other
आ गया
side
mid
of the
से
smoke as
यार.
well.
भाई लग
Izu
गई ये
comes
round
back
के.
into support.
Nice,
Managing
nice.
to take down the Talon players. That's going to be Governor down. Ben out from the back, who managed to look all the way through B, but it's a 1-on-2. Takes down Izu with a bit of a crowd spray, but the spike is down C long. Buzz, 1v1, and not a lot of time for Ban. He's trying to go in for the fights, needing to get the kill, but Buzz with the up shuts
He
it
missed the
down.
cage.
It's T1 picking up the round.
उसने cage
and
देखो
Ben,
उसका यहाँ पे, ये
he
देखो.
took every page out of the book. He went for that
उसने
jump
अपना
peek, he
cage
showed
miss
his
किया,
gun barrel,
bro.
no shots, and he tries to go for a wide peek, but Buzz is good for that shot, and it all starts with that kill contract. Just cuts off Cruz's support, and then they're stranded. They can't quite clear backside. Primi knows he has to
Ban
start
भाई
pushing
थोड़े
out.
danger
Tries to
है.
inch closer with the Cloudburst, but Meteor is ahead of it. He's actually just holding down as a fortress in the back of the site. And even though Ban won that lurk, it doesn't
वो
matter when your
cage tough
entire
था
team
भाई.
has
वो
been
अगर
bent to
जिगल करके
pieces.
कैसे cage डालेगा वो?
That operator is still continuing now. Sure, the econ not great over on the side of T1, half armors. But if the op can still find these shots, that's all they'll need. Try to wrap up this match, 2-1 score line.
Oh, Buzz actually starting to push out a little bit more to find an aggressive angle, but Talon trying to create more pressure
भाई
towards
close
B as
जा
well
रहा है
as
यार ये
Garage.
game.
Yeah, so trying to bait
हाँ
them
pick
in.
करने का need तो नहीं था
They're not
बराबर.
even gonna try to bite. So 2 members still stuck in garage waiting to see if there's a re-clear. Surely a rotate happens on a timing, and there it is. T1 starting to spread back apart using that drone. Doesn't look like it's gonna check for Ban. So Ban has a timing to try to creep back through.
Oh, huge
the
info.
dimensional drift just for the info. You love to see it because the gate crash is still available as well to get back into sight. He notes exactly how many. Notices that it's not going to be Ban there. Now they know exactly where Ban is. The support coming even. No, Buzz actually just comes out of the ultimate and gets shut down.
क्या
Ban now
बस
holds
मर
control of the
गया?
middle of the map.
बस ने अल्ट क्यों खोला लेकिन 5 जन के बीच में? क्लच गेम प्ले क्यों कर रहा भाई?
More numbers being thinned away from the T1 forces, and Talon will be able to flood in towards the seaside. It's just Sylvan here, hiding inside of the smoke, trying to find this opportunity.
Oh
Primi has
my
kind of gotten
God,
ahead
this
of
is
him, but
diabolical.
Sylvan sneaks off to the other sides. Looks for the timing to find a couple of multi-kills now. 2 going back into it. That's the third. Sylvan still alive. Unfortunately, his teammate's down. Boy swings out the left, and that's gonna be Sylvan.
कितना करेगा भाई? कितना करेगा ये? कितना करेगा?
What a choice from Sylvan, though, because we've seen it in some other matches in Pacific. You stay in that smoke all alone, you are dead. There's nothing you can do. So he just chooses to find a timing out as he hears all that util being spent all around him. And he's
ये
able
देखो
to
भाई
hide away. It's a
इसको,
nice
ये देखो
attempt, but
क्लच गेमिंग.
this is just
भाई उसने
Ban
टीपी भी
holding
छोड़ा
true
था,
in the
लिटरली
middle of the
टीपी
map.
छोड़ा है तो भाई
Was
टीपी
getting
कर लेना
shut
पड़ता
down
है.
as he tries to jump out of his
यार
own
मीटियर को
ultimate.
एक मारना था यार.
Bit of a
Shit.
misfortune here for T1 as this was still another
एक मारना
heavy
था
investment
Meteor को.
round.
He did have the right read
Eco
though,
आ
with
गया
the
यार.
timing of it, sending through that dimensional drift to spot out all the Talon players. So maybe informing a little bit of Talon's game plan for the future rounds now, as he keeps himself positioned closer towards B, right? Trying to note if Ban is trying to get himself into that deep lurk. But right now, Talon up against the Eco, they're playing really conservative.
Yeah, so Talon, they go for the triple peek and then check if anyone's pushed out.
Thrifty होगा
or
नहीं
into
भाई.
cubby as
क्रूज का
well.
अल्ट
Once
है.
the defensive
क्रूज का
smoke
अल्ट तो
comes out,
5 राउंड से भाई.
okay, T1's
अभी तो
blind
गवर्नर
on
का
this side
राउंड
of
भी
the
आ
map.
गया ना
Now he
ब्रो.
can work the other. Now they start to pressure onto the A side, and T1 will start to have to slowly inch backwards as they go for these rotates, unless they take a risk. We'll see if maybe the 2-3 members on the left side of the map start to push out on any timing.
स्टैक्स का अल्ट आ गया है लेकिन बस का नहीं है.
Because we're starting to see Stacks again alone on towards the A site, but okay,
पिछला राउंड अगर यूज नहीं करता बस अपना.
the attention away. Buzz will be able to land a shot.
And he gets out as well. Meteor, meanwhile, quickly refills the middle of the site. So that's going to be B-site under control. So from the shadows being used by Jit Boys, this is a very aggressive move. As if he gets taken down, that's a weapon given over. Stacks now on the site. It's a clean and shot. Can he get two? Eventually gets taken down by Governor. Spike still not planted, but it is a 2v4. Numbers not in favor of Talon from the shadows. Just trying to buy time. It takes him off the plan. Primi gets spotted. Doesn't quite see the headline over by the window. Now they're going to be wary if a gate crash comes down. Do they get faked out by Governor? Wants to get ahead of it. He wants to get out of the flash, but he's already the half flash to the Primi against the world, and it's just too much to bear.
Starting things off with a bit of an eco, but T1 managed to complete it. Completing the thrifty 11-8 against Talon. Just finding those moments. Stacks with the kills, the delay and hold off the A site. Even though it was just one, it bought enough time. Buzz with the Vandal pickup as well. Just with the off angle, this time noting a lot of bad movements across the map. Just so much of the reads coming up from T1 right now.
Yeah, and just the teamwork as well. Making sure now they're starting to get the read on that lurk. They know that Ban has really been hitting that B site non-stop.
Hello.
And it's going to be Frost and Jovi, the coaches of Talon, calling a time.
वो बी पे उसको फ्री किल मिला ना, उसको वैंडल मिला और वो वैंडल से उसने जो टीपी किया ना सीटी उसको मारा और फिर बैक साइड वाले ने एक हेडशॉट मारा शेरिफ से. वो जो ओमन मारा ना टीपी करके स्पॉन में, वो थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल हो गया. वो नहीं मरता तो टैलन जीत जाती वो राउंड.
For T1, Talon really trying to turn things around.
भाई कैसा समझा रहा है वो कुछ, देखो ना. अरे टट्टी मत खाओ, अरे जरा सीरियसली खेलो, इतना इजी चांस नहीं मिलेगा बैंकॉक जाने का. ऐसा समझा रहा है भाई.
They're going to have to change things up a little bit, you know. They've managed to kind of suss out a lot of buzzes.
अरे तुम लोग को दिख रहा ही नहीं रहेगा यार, मैं तो मेरा कैमरा है उधर.
They're then able to find some kind of a pinch or a rush play. They could break things apart.
Yeah, I mean, Talon, see if they can find a better time.
आपको कोई कैसे कोच कर पाएगा? Excuse me.
That Talon's always going to be just a step behind in terms of tempo because they're still waiting for Ban to take that position. Now it's going to be an all-out brawl towards that A side, but T1
Gen.G,
they don't
DRX,
want to
Gen.G.
even give a chance. They are going to chase through. Thunder Fury gets one tag. Sylvan already chasing all the way up to A lobby, and now everybody shoved towards the left side of the map.
Would you look at that as well? Buzz instantly gate crashing to reinforce the C site. You got Izu right around the corner too. So even though Talon has kind of made the right call, to push themselves close towards C, nothing found just yet. And T1 are here and ready to defend.
Nice, nice.
Waiting for the peek out coming in from Izu and Sylvan up top. They just don't expect it. It's the double kill. Spike dropped, and once again, Deja Vu 2v4. Governor and Primi against 4 members of T1, all at full health.
It is Governor and Primi though. It's a 2-on-4, but it's the two hardest hitting players on the side of Talon with 40 seconds to work around. They might be able to sneak into the C side to get the spike down. Can they hold off against 4 incoming players on a retake?
I mean,
surely not. Surely not.
Right? Sure, you have the Hunter. Governor but in a 2v4, you're not relying on that to secure the post plant. You notice that there's a tripwire. Watching that entrance, you try to clear out C main, nobody there. So Primi looking for more kills. He tries to find one. He gets taken down by Izu. Governor left all alone this time. He has to fight. He has to take it to T1. But can he find the timing? He's already been noted that he's close by, and there's the contingency. Only good for one. Once more, as T1 will knock on the doors to that upper finals.
No time today.
Off the contingency shield, just that tough for Governor. No chance to use that Hunter Sphere in the 1-on-4, right? So it's just a tough spot to be in, but there it is. That's map and series point for T1. Just being able to work across the map that way.
Okay, I come Discord, madam.
This was just great, waiting for Izu as Buzz just tries to get more space, but really, Silva being planted so early on, and Talon, they were so busy running away that they had no idea.
And that's one way to use your opponent's timeout against them, right? You have that ultimate to use them against your opponent's timeouts, and it really just throws a huge wrench into their game plan. Where now Talon just desperately coming in with the Guardians, trying their best to fight back and live for another day.
All right, it's going to be their own Hunter Spirit trying to find stacks. They don't get the second ping on.
Is that Chudel, Tanya?
All of them. And backup has arrived. You've already pushed window as well as T1. Talon, you are trapped in A main. You will have to battle your way out of this if you want a chance to continue as that first team to Bangkok. Ban gives an opening, a little bit of breathing room for the Thai squad.
Does he expect another?
Oh
though?
my
Izu is on a
god,
bit of that
Cypher on
lurk
the
as
flank.
well. Puts
Izu,
himself
Gaming
into
YT
position.
channel.
Governor taking down Meteor. That makes things a little bit better too, but here comes Izu, spiked down. And he's managed to get hit by the flash.
Wait,
so
I'll
a
share
little
my
bit
screen.
better as Jit Boys comes in with that support. Primi taking down Izu as
No,
well.
watch it in live.
4v2 now, things have flipped. Talon surely feeling a bit more comfortable. You've got that trip watching your back as well. You can jump over this one. So Sylvan gonna land it safely. Neither of them heard. Oh, I would be a little worried if you're a Talon fan right now, because I don't know if they
Is that a
quite
GG?
expected. Ban, he knows that it's a possibility. You see the pings on C main as well. Now everybody's watching
Most probably
the
a
angles they
GG.
need to try to secure this round.
Yeah, they have the
I
numbers,
guess.
so even though they weren't quite looking the right angles at that moment, they're still fully aware on where T1 could possibly
nice
be.
camera angle.
Governor marking into his garage. Does
Never
spot
mind,
Stacks, but
3v2.
Stacks takes the fight. Up from behind though, Ban sneaking a little bit through.
My
Will be able to
god,
take down
never
Stacks,
mind.
and there it is, Jit Boys against Sylvan. Talon will live for another round.
3 more
12-9.
chances for T1 to try to close things out. To
मुझे
try
एक
to
सेकंड
really
की लगा
lead
कि
the charge
T1
towards Masters
डिफेंड कर रही है
Bangkok. As we await to see
T1 अटैक कर रही है
first team from
तो मुझे लगा कि जीजी हो गया
qualify to an international stage in 2025. Great
W
shots from
Watchparty.
Talon this time. Much calmer, not rushing in and just
I know
covering
where
each other's
streamer
backs. We'll
भाई।
see if that can continue for
नहीं
3
यार
more rounds.
बहुत मतलब लॉक इन करके
Certainly
देखना
needed.
पड़ता है मैच मालूम बहुत
Talon
लॉक इन होना
doing a
पड़ता है
little bit
तब
better
समझता है
this
क्या हो
time,
रहा है
especially with how Ban was able to
चलो,
take
चलो।
down Buzz towards the back. That's what gave them that extra lifeline. So trying to keep that up, but look at how T1 are
डिफेंडर्स
trying to
बस का
control
अल्ट
the
है
map right
मीटियर
now.
का अल्ट है तो दिस हैज टू बी
Be
इट
the bait,
ओह
and
व्हाट अ
where's
शॉट
Buzz?
बस
Lands the shot onto Cruz. That's the breach down. The Yoru's out. Backside still in control by T1. Back up, not
ओए,
quite there
साइड,
yet, but there's the kill
उनको
contract.
पता ही नहीं
We'll
है
see
Cypher है।
if Meteor can win this fight against Primi.
दो
Primi
जन तीन जन
versus
साइड है
Meteor.
नाइस
Meteor
गुड
wins
ब्रो
and
हैज
shuts
नॉट
down
लॉस्ट
the
अ सिंगल
Jet.
अल्ट
T1 has
GG.
built the site, and all hope is dwindling. Jet Boy's fighting for his life.
नहीं, इसका तो aim भी नहीं चल रहा है भाई, इसको तो रहने दो।
But undercut,
रहने
it's
दो।
everything. And Meteor will once again prove why he has joined the T1 squad.
ओह भाई बढ़ गया
Meteor,
बहुत
just
कसम
truly the extinction level
shit,
event
देखा?
that will lead the charge for T1.
साला।
Down as the ISO, leading the charge on the attacking half with his shields. Down with the kill
एक
contest
बाल
in the
करवा लो ना।
final round as well.
इनके
Just
जैसे?
being able
Blonde
to
वाले।
stifle
अच्छा।
and shut a lot
कितने मस्त
of
लगोगे,
talent
सोचो।
down.
सही में
नहीं भाई मत करवाना प्लीज
Obviously, we talked a lot about Izu and his
Pateli
flexibility and what that means for this team. Once again, he returns to that Sentinel role and showcases he's looking just fine on
बस
it.
भर दिया भाई
And Frost, he was throwing a little shade to
Nice
Buzz,
game,
you know,
nice
talking
game.
about the trash talk after the match.
मीटियर ने
But hey,
सारे
I mean,
आइसो
if
अल्ट्स
Buzz
में
keeps
ना
on
जितने भी
winning,
आइसो
you
अल्ट
might as well
किए
keep trash talking
हर
about
आइसो
the
अल्ट में
match,
उसने
because keep
सिर्फ
on
वन
getting
टैप
those
मारा है
chances.
सिर्फ वन टैप उसने
Of course,
चार
he
एटलीस्ट
lost
मारे
Talon's
ये गेम में
trying to bring
चार
it back, but at the end of the
समझ
day,
ला, समझ ला।
perhaps the desk was right. Maybe the theory
ला।
about the super team,
चलो एक
maybe
गेम वालो आ जाओ फिर
नहीं ब्रो अगला गेम बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है
कब स्टार्ट होगा
अभी 15 मिनट में
झूठ बात है
फॉर रियल
चलो तो स्क्रिबल खेलो मेरे साथ एक
अरे नहीं ये टाइम पास करते हैं ना भाई मस्त सेटअप
अरे आओ ना यार एक स्क्रिबल आओ ना यार एक आओ ना यार मेरे को मेरी दिखाने दो तुमको स्किल्स
ओ माय गॉड ठीक है भेजो
हाँ
चैट के साथ खेलना है नहीं सिर्फ
नहीं,
तुम्हारे
नहीं।
साथ
मेरे साथ बहुत लंबा हो जाएगा फिर वो
ठीक है
रुक जाओ मैं लिंक भेज रही हूँ
Oh,
Where is
bang for bang.
हर्ष Khelraay तुम फ्रेंड नहीं हो गया मेरे
किसमें
डिस्कॉर्ड पे रुक जाओ
फ्रेंड कैसे बनाऊं तुमको मुझे फ्रेंड नहीं बनाना तुमको तुम्हारा मुझे नहीं
अरे
चाहिए
रहने दो ना यार अभी जल्दी करो ना यार ककलाट
ककलाट व्हाट इज दिस
ककलाट।
न्यू गाली यू आर गिविंग व्हाट्सएप देखा कि
ककलाट।
नहीं एक लड़का बोल रहा है यार ये लेडीज को बोलो गाली मत देने टीवी पे नहीं देखता मैं टीवी पे देख नहीं पाता
कब चलो जल्दी आओ
आ गया
चलो ड्रॉ टाइम छोटा रखते हैं
छोटा
40
time?
सेकंड सिर्फ
और ऐड लग गई
ऐड तो लगेगी चलो 3 राउंड चलो जल्दी आओ ना
सर्वर्स आर करंटली अंडरगोइंग मेंटेनेंस आ रहा है मुझे
अरे
कनेक्शन
यार,
लॉस्ट। रुको
आए
रुको,
तो
वापस
थे
वापस
तुम।
वापस। अरे वापस वापस वापस। प्ले पे क्लिक ही नहीं हो रहा है मेरा।
क्या कर रहे हो, रुक जाओ देखने दो। अरे तो जो लिंक भेजी मैंने उस पे से
उससे
आए
ही
ना
किया,
तुम।
उससे ही किया।
करो 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 फिर से। अरे जो ऊपर वाली लिंक है उस पे क्लिक करो ना।
अरे किया यार।
अरे हट जाओ, पीछे जाओ वापस, डिस्कॉर्ड जाओ।
हाँ अब
करो प्ले पे क्लिक करो एक बार।
पड़ गया।
अरे
2
भाई,
रुपए का
एक
गेम
काम
साला।
करो, तुम कर दो प्राइवेट रूम।
रुको रुको रुको, मेरे को समझा।
ये कौन आ गया बॉट?
इतना स्लो ये क्यों हो रहा है?
ये बॉट कौन है?
कौन? तुम्हारे
बॉट
गेम
करके
में?
कोई आ गया। हाँ,
रुको जरा।
So,
किक
tell
कर
us
रही हूँ मैं।
about how you ended up just passing that new agent on.
ए मेरा लोड ही नहीं हो रहा है भाई।
क्या कर रहे हो यार, एक स्क्रिबल नहीं लोड हो रहा है तुमसे।
अरे नहीं भाई, ये देखो चैट ऐसा हो रहा है।
अरे
कुछ तो इशू है, नहीं समझ रहा मेरे को भी।
इन लोग को
अरे
कैसे मिल रहा है, लिंक
तुम
कैसे मिल रहा है इन लोग को?
तुम
अच्छा, इन लोग ने वो कर दिया, समझ गई।
पोटैटो भाई तुम ये किस में कर रहे हो?
स्क्रिबल,
नहीं नहीं, कौन से ब्राउजर पे कर रहे हो?
फायरफॉक्स।
Oh my god, who uses Firefox in 2025?
I do bro, that's
Oh,
how I roll.
oh my god. मेरा कोई
क्या?
ब्राउजर पे नहीं चल रहा है।
Oh my god.
रुको रुको, शायद चल गया।
Oh my god,
Nah,
this
we are done, we are
guy
done, we are done, we are
bro.
done.
This guy bro.
Oh!
Okay, okay, रुक जाओ। Players 2, ड्रॉ टाइम 40 कर दो।
फिर
अब मेरे को भेजो
राउंड कितना
इनवाइट
करूँ?
लिंक। 3 सही है, 2 लोग ही है ना हम, 3 तो चाहिए ना।
रुको।
रुक जाओ,
आने दो उनको, आने दो पहले।
रुक जाओ, ऐड चल रही है।
गो गो पावर रेंजर्स। ये चैट को दिखेगी क्या लिंक? नहीं ना? नहीं अभी नहीं दिख रही।
स्ट्रीम कर दी होगी तो बता।
नहीं नहीं अभी
चलो
नहीं दिख रही, अभी
आ गई। स्टार्ट करो। Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah.
छी कितनी बेकार ड्राइंग है।
गैस करना है आपको?
हाँ रुको। छी कितनी बेकार ड्राइंग कर रहे हो यार।
करो ना यार।
हाँ कर रहा हूँ। ये है। अरे ये क्या है? असैसिनेशन।
अरे लेटर्स ऊपर दिख रहे हैं तुमको कितने सही।
असैसिन। ओह शिट,
तुमको ऊपर लेटर दिख रहे हैं ना कितने। वर्ड सिलेक्ट करो जल्दी। अरे भाई, ओ नहीं, व्हाट? फायर, क्या ये? फिनिक्स बर्न।
आर्टिस्ट थोड़ा अच्छा बनाओ ना यार, बनाने नहीं आता तुमको? Where's your mouse control, bro?
ओके सी।
आप माउस से बनाओ ना फिर।
कौन मैं? माउस से तो बना रहा। Bro, what? Are you serious?
अरे
हाँ?
क्या किया मैंने अभी तुम्हारा? ऐसे क्या होता है?
छी यार कितनी बेकार ये है। Bro, nah, you are bad at this, bro. Oh my god, this is tough. इसका मतलब क्या होता है? रुको गूगल करने दो।
40 सेकंड ना तुम्हारे पास, कर लो गूगल।
हाँ ये तो मुझे पता था। ये तो इजी है।
चलो चलो जल्दी करो जल्दी करो। हैं? हैं?
बहुत इजी है ये।
हैं? क्या कर रहे हो?
अरे वो ये एक वेसल है, वेसल।
अरे कुछ और करो ना।
यही वेसल ही है एक। बहुत इजी है,
हैं?
बहुत इजी है।
क्या है ये?
अरे एक वेसल है भाई।
अरे भाई,
ये नहीं
अरे
पता था तुमको?
भाई, मैं किचन में नहीं जाती, हाइड्रा जाता है।
हाँ?
अरे
हाँ।
That was easy, bro. Okay, चलो। ई ये किसी मुंह पे मार। SM स्मार्ट स्मार्ट स्मार्ट, ही इज स्मार्ट, ही इज स्टडिंग, एंड उसके हाथ में है बुक, ही इज स्टडिंग, ही इज अ नर्ड। नहीं, वाई क्यों है लास्ट में?
वो
स्मार्ट
हिंट मिला।
स्मार्ट डी चमड़ी स्मार्ट स्टडी स्टडी ई ब्रो यू आर सो बैड एट ड्राइंग। Ew! ये देखो अभी तुम्हें आर्टिस्टिक दिखाता हूं मैं।
पेन तो दिख रहा है लेकिन कैमरा में।
Bro, this is so easy. Bro, pooping लिखा है literally. Pooping. हाथ से कौन हकता है मैडम? Oh my, nah. Oh my God. Hey, can you explain? Hey. Hey, what is this gas?
लोटा।
हाँ.
Pooping with lotas.
My God, you need to improve your drawing.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Are we done?
No, one more.
Okay. Round 1.
अरे
वैलो में
भाई,
हाथ से ही हकते हैं। मुंह बंद कर। A man है? वो उसका हाथ खींच रहा है। हाय हैया हैया फाइट कराटे। ओ नाइस 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 नाइस। यार ऐसे अच्छे मुझे क्यों नहीं आते? ओ माय गॉड, मुझे बहुत बुरे आते हैं यार। हाउ डू आई ड्रॉ इट?
अरे इतने
Okay.
लंबे शब्द क्यों यूज
अरे
करते
बहुत
हो?
इजी है भाई, बहुत इजी है। ठीक है।
अरे हाँ, जल्दी करो ना। फिश। ओके वेट। लेट्स गो।
So easy. See,
Let's go,
this is
bro.
what skills is.
लेट्स गो ब्रो। अरे
गोल्ड फिश ऑरेंज होता है तो तू तू कलर ब्लाइंड है। ओ माय गॉड। हाँ? ओ हाँ?
माउंटेन्स है।
ओ माय गॉड, ये माउंटेन्स है। छी! ओ माय गॉड, मुझे क्यों नहीं आता ऐसा?
आ, ये क्या है? स्टोन्स है या वेव्स है? सर्फिंग? आ, क्या? ओ से क्या है ये? ओ
Goated drawing, bro. You are a legend.
Okay. Erase.
Be quick. Be quick.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है इसको
ठीक
तुम्हारा
ठीक
पीसी से ठीक है
ठीक है।
अब ये क्या
ये
है
पीसी वीसी क्या था ये? ओ माय गॉड, ना ब्रो। हैं? होल्ड अप। क्या? वेट ना,
ऐसे इसको क्या बोलते हैं
नेक रेस्ट।
नहीं
Oh
जो
my-
साइड पे होता है
आर्म चेयर क्या होता है यार? व्हाट इज दैट वर्ड? ओ शिट।
पोप डक गर्ल मास्क वाओ यार आप तो अच्छा खेलती हो
आई एम द गोट।
पर विनर तो मैं हूँ क्योंकि तुम गैस नहीं कर पाई मेरे वर्ड्स
ओ माय गॉड, इतना टट्टी बनाते हो। छी यार।
मजा आ गया
रुको, कस्टम वर्ड्स डाले?
कस्टम वर्ड्स डाल सकते हैं
हाँ, कस्टम वर्ड्स डाल सकते हो। रुको मैं डाल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? देखो मत, स्क्रीन मत देखो, स्क्रीन मत देखो।
कुछ भी नहीं नहीं देख रही हो
हाँ ठीक है। रुको। अम्म
करो ना स्टार्ट भाई
हाँ रुको ना, बनाए तो दो मुझे। और चैट मुझे ये करो ना। ठीक है। और
जल्दी करो ना भाई
हाँ, बहुत अच्छे डाला वर्ड्स, ठीक है? राउंड 1 बिगिन।
ओके
हाँ हाँ NP।
RIP
ओ माय गॉड, NP। वेट,
ये सब आए
भाई वो इसके ऊपर क्यों चढ़ गया है? ओ माय गॉड, मैं सोचने लगा ये क्या है भाई। वेट, मैंने जो लिखा था वो क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
नहीं आया कुछ भी
रुको, ये बहुत अच्छे से बनाना पड़ेगा मुझे, ठीक है? ओह शिट, मैंने हक दिया शायद।
बैकपैक
ये ठीक है, और फिर ये
क्या है
अरे सोचो। शिट शिट यार, भाई मैंने ट्राई किया।
ओह माय गॉड लैंडी बना दी भाई
अरे यार मैंने ट्राई किया था। ये क्या है?
अरे क्या ये हाँ सही तो जा रहे हो डायरेक्शन सही है तुम्हारी बताओ ना
Oh wow bro, oh my god, NASA is in search of you bro, just please hide.
अरे दो क्यों लेते हो वर्ड्स? एक नहीं गैस हो पाते। हाँ? वापस
Oh
लैंडी?
my god, sorry.
लैंडी ऑब्सेशन।
शिट यार, कैसे बना भाई?
तो लेते क्यों हो ऐसे वर्ड्स? क्या ये? क्या ये?
सॉरी
ब्रेन समथिंग।
सॉरी, मुझे नहीं आ रहा, बता दे।
Oh my god. Oh
Oh
my
my
god. Okay, easy.
Easy. बटर, अरे वाह, कसम, अमूल के 5 करोड़ चीजें आती है, अमूल बना दिया है पहले।
अरे ब्रेड तो बनाई ना।
अब देखो ऐसे बनाना होता है, ये देखो।
हैं? हैं? Let's go.
कोट।
हट। गंदा
Goat.
कस्टम वर्ड्स तो आए नहीं तुम्हारे कोई भी।
रुको वापिस ट्राई करते हैं कस्टम वर्ड्स के लिए, ठीक है?
करो
ठीक है,
करो।
कस्टम वर्ड्स ओनली करना पड़ेगा। हाँ, चलो रुको, और 4-5 डालने दो।
तुम्हारे वहाँ लेमनेड वाइन ग्लास में सर्व करते हैं?
क्या पता भाई, मैं अच्छा लगा मैंने डाल दिया। मैच चालू होने टाइम है भाई लोग, रुको ना यार। चलो बस। वो ये टिक है कि नहीं है टिक? ओके, ये टिक है। चलो।
नहीं, मेरे को तो अभी भी ऐसा ही सब आ रहा है।
हाँ, वही सब आ रहा है। हक दिया मैंने, अब यार मैंने हक दिया। वापिस बनाना है। नहीं,
करो।
ये राउंड कैसे अपन एंड कर सकते हैं, ये राउंड?
पता नहीं।
रुको, बताओ क्या है, फट करते हैं। क्या है बताओ?
रॉयल।
ठीक है, नेक्स्ट। Caveman. Next. जल्दी बताओ। Saturn. Next. Dragon. लिखो भाई, ड्रैगन।
क्यों भाई, 1 मिनट।
ड्रैगन, नेक्स्ट।
वुल्फ।
चलो जी।
क्या अभी तुम्हारे ऊपर आएगा ना एक?
है बॉक्सिंग। चलो नेक्स्ट।
दोनों विनर्स।
हाँ, अभी क्या अभी सीरियस। चलो अभी आ। इतना बड़ा, माँ कसम में खुद भूल गया क्या लिखा था मैं। हाँ।
बताओ ना ये कौन है मेरे साथ?
Oh my God, भाई कितना गंदा ड्राइंग किया है भाई. Oh, my favorite word.
ये तो मेरे को ऐसे ही पता चल गया सिग्मा बॉय.
कैसे?
क्योंकि मुझे आया था सजेशन में.
अरे यार शिट. अरे भाई. अरे बना देते यार. शिट यार. मस्त ड्राइंग बनाता भाई मैं. यार ये तो सीन हो गया. बहुत वर्ड्स डालने पड़ेंगे.
रुक जाओ रुक जाओ.
किंग.
नहीं किंग नहीं बाल है उसके.
What? Oh my God. लड़की बाजी. Oh my. Oh my God. Ah.
सच भाई. लड़की बाल. हाँ इतना बड़ा वर्ड क्या है? हाँ, ये क्या बना रहे हैं? उसके पहले हेडर पे कस्टम वर्ड्स किया है इन्होंने. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये कस्टम वर्ड्स है हर.
पर लास्ट में रहा है.
ये क्या बना रहे हो? ये तो अरे वॉच पार्टी चल रही है तो क्या मॉनिटर क्या है ये?
W हाइड्रा भाई को पता था.
अरे भाई VCT कैसे आएगा मेरे दिमाग में? भाई आदमी है भाई.
Oh God.
चलो करो. गेस करो चलो.
E. Bro, what a bad logo that was.
पहले साडो ब्रेड लेके आया.
Oh nice.
गोट.
बेंगा.
गोट.
5 है ना बे?
गेमर.
5 है सिर्फ लेटर्स. टट्टी. देन साले हगा से इतना मार खाएगा ना भाई. क्या हर्ष ने डाले. हाँ वो गेस कर लेगा. वो बात भी सही है. ये क्या बात हुई भाई? तुम तो गेस कर ही लोगे ना मैं जो भी लिखूंगी. तुम्हारे मैंने सोचा.
मजा आया.
ओ हेल्ला. ओ हेल्ला ब्रो. Yeah, bro. I did not even think about this, bro.
The match is about to start.
Okay, चलो मैं जाती हूँ.
किधर जा रही हो यार?
आती हूँ थोड़ी देर में.
Okay. ओ ये क्या लेके आया है?
क्या?
जाओ जाओ जाओ. जाओ चलो जाओ.
लिमिट में
बाय चलो. चेटअप अभी गेम चालू हो गया अभी. इसके एक मैप के बाद 1-2 मैप के बाद. Gen.G esports.
Can they keep up that consistency? Can the rookies perform every single game?
चलो ये चालू होने तक सेटअप. कहाँ तक आए थे अपन? ओए ये क्या बॉल? Oh my God, what is this mouse pad? तेरे पप्पा तेरे को मारते नहीं भाई? वाओ, नाइस। मार्वल राइवल्स का है ये? नहीं, ओ ये देखा था। वाओ, डब्ल्यू चैटअप इन दी चैट भाई। ये क्या स्ट्रीमिंग चैटअप है? ओ माय भाई, नेवर जज अ बुक बाय इट्स कवर। समझ रहे हो ना? शिट ऑन माय डाउन एवरीवन। व्हाट कलर इज योर आईफोन प्रो? टेल मी। लाइक कर दो यार, 1000 लाइक अब तक नहीं हुए। ओ व्हाट ए बिग, ओए कूचले बाजू में ही सोता है तेरे ये, मतलब जहां पे तू बैठता है उसके। शिट वे क्रेजी। डॉगी है चैट ना? ये डॉगी है ना भाई? मैं इन फ्यूचर है ना चैट, मजाक से हटके, मैं मेरे लाइफ में मेरे को एक बार तो है ना पेट रखना है अपने घर पे। एक बार एटलीस्ट मेरे को अपने लाइफ में पेट रखना है। मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों यार, आई वॉन्ट मेरे को उसकी देखभाल करनी है। अपना बच्चा होने से पहले एक पेट रखूंगा, उसको अपना बच्चा बनाऊंगा। हर्ष का हेटर 69। ओ माय गॉड दिस गाय। ये क्या ड्यूअल पीसी सेटअप है? क्या है ये? वो HDMI से स्क्रीन कर रहा है। पी दारू ही पी भाई और मर जा, ये बाटली पी और मर जा भाई।
Off here in the semifinals, we're going to go back to our casters, Quack and Chobra.
Thank you very much. Yeah, DRX versus Gen.G. If you think back to last year at kickoff, this is also how it started off. They got to the playoff bracket. Gen.G beats DRX 2-0. Then they beat them again in the playoffs of stage 1. And then Gen.G becomes the first Korean team, Pacific team to lift an international trophy. We'll see if that story continues or if DRX is finally able to flip things back.
Who knows? I mean, it really could go either way, right? I mean, that's why our talent predictions will all like split down 50-50.
खुद का ध्यान तो रख नहीं पाता ये भाई, खुद का ध्यान रख पाता हूँ मैं, कुत्ते का तो अच्छे से रखूंगा भाई।
While we have seen Gen.G completely flip things around last year, now DRX coming in with a new squad, new compositions that they're playing as well, I might add.
Let's go!
Ace
Abyss!
4 games in a row of Taeho freeing, not escaping the one-trick merchant allegations right now, but hey, if it works, it works. As he continues to see how he's
Abyss
mastered that
is the
KO.
first game of the day.
We're not seeing it with the breach, right? We're not seeing it with anything like a deadlock or a fade. We do have that Astra, but mostly should be used for a little bit of info, a little bit of zone denial as well and clearance.
Yeah, we've seen how oppressive it can be across the map, especially around the B site. But right now, DRX starting things out on the attacking side, already trying to make some movements down mid.
Yeah, using that to break the vents door as well. So you have it so it clears out the close corner on the entrance of A site, but it breaks the vents. Now you can get through. Yeoman with a nice shot into flashback though. That's a player I wanted to keep our eyes on, but let's wait as we do have 3 members of DRX standing by on the A site.
Oh, through the smoke, and then the fragment right down outside of A main. Really blocks things off, but look, hey, wait a second. Freeing will be able to get that shot down mid.
And that's the Cypher gone. So DRX now do have a free choice. Do we want to go back to B? The Cypher setup should be gone if there was anything at all. But right now, they're just going to focus. They're going to force Gen.G to default back towards mid. Try to get information. They're going to fake it out like they're putting pressure on mid. Freeing, trying to find a timing. He does get taken down, but that should be the signal. DRX has to go. Now they've lost control of that middle of the map.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to work with the Asians that you do have. So Hyunmin already dashing in, but
easy round for Gen.G.
Chad,
who's gonna win?
As well.
What do you guys think? Who's gonna win?
Be the team that picks up the pistol.
Yeah,
so I want
DRX.
to talk about Yeoman just a bit because obviously the storyline between Foxy9 and DRX, the coaching staff, the history of these two teams.
Bro, Foxy9 versus DRX chal raha hai.
That's a very big focal point. But Yeoman had a rough ending to that best of 3, even though they won against RRQ. I mean, just not able to put up the frags, not able to get those assists on board. Great to see him starting up. You see him getting fired up.
Oh boy, सब पहला round जीतते साथ.
In his hands, but now he's saying, all right, we're in the game, let's freaking go.
Yeah, just being able to find those shots down mid now, trying to do the same thing again with the salvos already through. DRX trying to break past it. They've managed to get a
भाई करण पिक ऑफ हो गया यार वो तेजू यूटिल के वजह से.
Nice spam.
इको राउंड है भाई, मत करो ये सब.
making sure they get whatever benefits they can here in the second round. Gen.G, not too many buys on the board. You still have that Marshall, you have that Bulldog, but that's really going to be about it. As we do see the silhouettes, DRX looks like it's going to be a 5-4-man stack towards B, an all-out push.
Slowly building up towards to it, at least. Maybe a gun picked up by Hyunmin as well. Has the sight lines all the way up from Nest. But as we mentioned it's going to be Foxy9 holding a bit of that off angle up around stairs. Has the camera to kind of watch out for things.
Very smart of Foxy9. He gives up on the cam and then makes sure he doesn't get tagged so that the tripwires are still alive. The cam's still broken though, and here come the salvos once more, really making sure that Foxy9 is far away at range. They are safe onto the site. The plant will go down, so DRX already getting some benefits, but Texture will get a free pick down to 16 HP, but that's another kill onto Mako. No smokes for DRX. Still looking. One more, finds one. Munchkin still on the wraparound though. So DRX, I mean, the round seems like it's long gone, but it's a matter of can you do more damage against the 2 remaining weapons of Gen.G. Bane peeking out. It's still a trade for Texture. He's racking up. And Yeoman with another kill. That's the start you want to see from your new pickups if you're Gen.G. Get that confidence flowing again on this Korean squad.
Yeah, so far so good.
ये हैंड वार्मर ये लोग यूज करते हैं वो कितने का आता है? महंगा आता है भाई शायद। वेबसाइट्स पे मिलता रहेगा कोई चेक करो ना, गूगल करो। भाई my favorite Primi got lost but I got ranked to plat 2. Oh wow.
Still allowing those trips to go off, but ultimately because he stayed alive.
चट वापस Primi #1 नहीं आया कभी? अभी नहीं दिखता भाई। नहीं अभी वो स्क्रिम्स वगैरह में बिजी रहेगा ना। स्क्रिम्स वगैरह में बिजी रहेगा वो।
All across.
Yeah, great peek up against the Eco. DRX, of course, that does mean now they do have full buys with the full armor and half armors across the board for Gen.G. They will try to match the firepower with 3 Phantoms. We'll see if that works out in their favor. The cam making sure nobody pushes out this time. Karen tried to hold that sneaky angle last time. Drone gets broken immediately. Silva drone gets a bit more information for Gen.G.
Wow, drone for a drone, but both sides will be able to spot each other out completely. The one thing that hasn't been spotted though is Mako. Right now, just somewhat lurking across the B site. Nothing found, and this is where DRX starts to creep up.
Yeah, he's trying to bring up the rear. Might try to put some pressure back on mid as well, as we see Gen.G starting to push out. They have an inkling that there's still some movement on that A side, so Texture getting curious. See if he finds a timing. It looks like DRX making up their mind towards A site. This could really come down
First
to how much damage
DRX
Texture can do.
3 jन side पे. Oh my god, everything's revealed.
0 point. That's
all. Jन
And
revealed.
now Texture holds. He in fact closes in 40 seconds. There could be a rotate. Here's footsteps. He's ready for it, but how many? It's just going to be one. He wants to buy time. They want to go for the round win, not just damage. And Texture will get out alive as well.
4-man save.
Yeah, shot spotted too.
Nah, bro. 3 जन के साइड में घुसने वाले DRX वाले.
Look at this huge high-low. Unfortunately, though, the shots don't quite land through. It's just Karen.
Oh, nice TP, nice TP.
With the flash and tries to TP to a safe spot, but not quite. Freeing will be able to shoot him down.
He's TP,
then
bro.
comes Texture alongside Foxy9 as the smoke starts to dissipate. Foxy9, though, trying to play it safe.
Texture holding close. He gets one,
oh
but
my
that's
god.
a very easy trade for Freeing. The timing impeccable for DRX. Now Foxy9 all alone. Can he strike back
easy, Foxy.
against his old home?
Foxy ek piche,
now
please.
Stranded on the
Expect
site.
kar.
Does
Oh,
he have
he's
any
taking
idea
it?
about Freeing? Wrapping all the way around there.
Good.
Foxy9's ready for it. He knows what they're up to. He's waiting for Mako, but it's the wrong side. Mako checks for it. Now they know about each other's location. Mako on a timing up the half! And he tells Foxy9 that he's the veteran for a reason.
Yeah, just sit down, kid. This is why I'm still on DRX. I mean, but at the same time, it's just an impressive clutch that once again comes out from a player like Mako. One-on-one, right? And of course, with his position, somewhat concealed.
Mako ने खेल लिया यार. लेकिन एक अच्छा बोनस था. भाई उसका TP fail हो गया यार बेचारे का.
Down to it, it really is the movements out from
Bro, well
DRX,
played यार
They were
Foxy.
able to kind of just march down A, despite Gen.G's high-low setup on the site.
Man, with that round win, DRX trying to get back into the game.
Decathlon का 500 का आता है. Hand warmer. Nice. लेकिन चैट अपन भी लेके आए क्या hand warmer? शायद उससे गेम प्ले सुधर जाए अपना. क्या बोलते हो?
Trying to make sure they get a snowball going. 3-man tag. Munchkin getting so much information from these 0 points. Foxy9 is in a dangerous position. He has to get kills to get out alive. And I mean, when he's anchored on that site, he's gonna get kills. That's what we saw last week.
Able to go for that
ये
first
किसका
swing,
नंबर है
but
भाई?
here comes Texture now. Knows exactly where Human's gonna dash into. Second
Hello.
shot fired off as well. Bane trying to work around the cages. Will be able to get down Foxy9 and try to close in the distance even further. The flash though will deny that opportunity, and Texture finds yet another kill. Swaps to the classic. Get the shot into Mako.
And it's another 4K for Texture himself. Some things ring true. A lot of their Gen.G fans saying if we get the 4K and then we have a slow start, we know Gen.G's winning 2-1. That's kind of been the story of this squad since last year, always taking the tougher road. And so far, it looks like it's a good start. But this shot, I mean, just knowing where exactly the jet lands,
कोई बेचारा था
very
भाई.
patient from the sharpshooter of Gen.G.
कॉल किया बोलता है
Second shot as well. Also, he actually bodied him first and then
मतलब
swaps
एकदम
to the
थके
classic.
आवाज में बात कर रहा था
And
रे,
there it
इसलिए
is,
बेचारा
Mr.
बोल रहा हूँ कि
Texture
सर
4K.
आपको कंप्यूटर कोर्स चाहिए क्या? मैं पूछा कौन नंबर दिया आपको? तो बोला नहीं, हमको ये हेड ऑफिस से आया है नंबर. तो मैं बोला नहीं सॉरी भाई, मुझे अभी मतलब मैं नहीं देख रहा कोई कोर्स के लिए. तो बोला ओके सर थैंक यू. ऐसा एकदम थक गया था यार बेचारा. उन लोगों को कॉल्स करने पड़ते हैं ना रे बहुत सारे. अच्छा है भाई, ग्राइंड कर रहा बंदा.
Now blades up and Texture gets shot down. Entry into the site allowed.
No, not quite guns picked up either. They don't quite have the range for it. Mako just kind of
Oi,
towards
choka, what Mako?
cover.
3v2.
Armageddon will get sent through though. Trying to
Oh
break
my
this apart,
God,
but
Mako.
DRX aren't in range. Karen
Oh
continues
my-
to try to
भाई,
push
aimer
up
से
the back,
350
but not
जीते.
quite. It's just Bane with the Phantom picked up, taking Gen.G down.
I mean, the setups for Mako right there, letting him just
Gameplay,
take the
bhai.
angles that he so chooses. And then the Armageddon. If they had just planted and maybe used Armageddon for post-plant, they might have actually lost this round, giving space to allow Gen.G for the retake. But they're able to just hold close and continue to
मारा
pressure
मंचकिन, फिर भी
Gen.G,
हक दिए.
saying, you know you want to stop us from the plant because we have all this util. And they, in fact, walk right into the trap.
भाई छी रे, ये वाला राउंड
What a
जीतना
good
चाहिए था
weapon
भाई
pickup
Gen.G ने.
as well from Bane, getting that last kill. And already it's neck and neck, back and forth between the two squads. Now Gen.G out of creds.
4K से आ रहा है, चार्ज होता है वो. ओह,
We'll see what the guarding
4000 का नहीं चाहिए भाई. अभी बी जा रहे भाई DRX के. लेकिन बी पे है द कोटी गेमर टेक्सचर विद अ गार्डियन.
Double drone. It's the same one being used as well. It's a lot of information. All right, you know one's in the back.
Oh, what a
but Texture
shot!
uses that opportunity, baits him right
Bro
back
just
into watching one
swings.
part of the site. There comes the smoke. Texture trying to line up against the old
Bro
door. He
just
heard it.
swings,
Not
bro.
gonna quite land the shots just yet.
Still though, a big enough pickup that it discourages DRX from continuing to
पता नहीं मिस्टेक.
towards the B site. So full rotation all across to A where Munchkin
Full
is lying in wait.
rotation.
A bit of an off angle with the
Lota.
Sheriff. I don't know if that's going to be
Lota
enough though.
rotation.
At least Gen.G reads the rotation.
Yeah, Yo Man's here. He's only one away from the Hunter Sphere. If he can get a kill and maybe reset, that might
चल
be
ये
what
winnable है
Gen.G
क्या?
needs to win this by time.
बेन का
to
अल्ट है
delay
लेकिन प्लांट मिल
DRX
गया ना तो पुल और अल्ट पे खेलेंगे ये
asking
लोग.
information.
लेकिन प्लांट मिलने के लिए साइट पूरा क्लियर करना पड़ेगा जहाँ पे मैक्स लोग हैं.
It clears out backside, but are they ready for the close
Oh,
angle? He gets taken the
नहीं,
last
नहीं.
second and gets gunned down. Walking across the fragment, DRX does
Nice,
not care. They're
nice.
still pushing through, but they've been blinded.
Oh,
They've
एक
been
साइट
held
है
back,
यार.
and now back to
अरे
site. Bane
shit
pushing through at the front,
यार.
and it's
भाई
just going to
winnable
be
था यार ये
Foxy9. No
राउंड.
weapon in hand, just a sheriff against two members of DRX.
भाई वो लास्ट मोमेंट पे रिवील हो गया बे लेफ्ट वो कॉर्नर वाला.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a choice at this point. Just has
मेरे को
to let it
पसीना
be
नहीं आता
known.
रे फ्लोर इतना
They'll
हाथ
hear that
में.
door
मेरे को
break.
यहाँ पे पसीना बहुत आता है, मेरे को
But the
पाम्स
Hunter
में नहीं
Sphere,
आता.
DRX.
मेरे स्वेटी
Win
पाम्स
this
नहीं
round,
है.
they'll tie it up. Of course, it'll be a buy round on both sides.
बहुत
once
लोगों के
again in
स्वेटी
the next
पाम्स होते हैं,
one.
उनके लिए ठीक
See
है.
what the choice is right now. Positioned to try to utilize that numbers advantage. Cyber Cage to hold the half, sitting right at the edge. Recon not quite tagging him.
There's a chance.
Foxy9 tries to
Oh,
bait them
भाई,
in, but it's
क्या
a
wide
very
swing.
nice wide swing from Bane.
क्या
Allows
wide
for
swing
flashback
बनता
to
है?
collect on the kill.
Yeah. Because he collects on that kill, that's neural theft for flashback. Because Foxy9 dies, that's neural theft for Foxy9 as well. So ults on both ends, but
अच्छा
ultimately
किया,
a huge
अच्छा लो
round
बाय था
for,
लेकिन ना
for
बहुत अच्छा
DRX
लो
at
बाय
the
था.
same time just being able to break into the site this way.
3-3 score line.
सब
See
लोग
if that
जब भी
keeps up. It's a good
ये
pattern.
करते हैं, फाइट लेते हैं या किल्स लेते हैं ना, तो उन लोग का मुंह ऐसा होता है. देखो तुम लोग का भी होता है, मेरा भी होता है. मेरा तो ऐसा होता है.
So
ऐसा होता है मेरा.
there is a good opportunity for Gen.G to show us a strong retake if they can find the timing, but right now it's still a
इसके ऊपर एक
2-2
रील
split.
बनाते हैं.
Yeah, trying to play
Imperial
that
भाई,
safe
thank you so
game
much
a
for the
little bit.
8 months
Do have
support.
texture on that op as well though, so that's going to be a little bit crucial as he repositions in towards stairs to try to hold for Foxy9, who Does spot things out with the stealth drone and the camera all out. Here comes the self-host.
Oh, he's trying to get ahead of it, but freeing reads if they hear the footsteps as well. And Hyunmin just making sure he really creates space on top of Heaven. They saw the pings. He's spraying, is blind, but he'll hold true for now. He tries to go in for the kill. Hyunmin may be overreaching just a bit, but you bought time for flashback to wrap around. You know this Cosmic Divide is allowing for this lurk. DRX stay alive on the site. Mako right now up top on Raptors. Do they suspect that it's up top? Mako's just trying to stay alive. Everyone trying to distract him. Flashback's already arrived on the way to Heaven. Munchkin getting onto the site. Mako needs to get 1 kill, 2, and the spray down for 3, and it's a 4K for Mako, bringing DRX to the lead.
Can you believe it? Mako hit himself in that smoke for the longest time. Went into Astral Farm to play some further stars as well, but through all of that, I mean, Gen.G tried to check and clear him. They fired off some blind shots through the smoke, but they didn't hit, so they kind of just thought that he wasn't there at all. And down to it, Mako does what he does best again. Swings out of the smoke at the right opportune moment to take down all 4, collecting on those skulls.
Gen.G Imperial, bye. Long time are you doing? Thank you for the 8 months.
There were so many discussions about whether Mako could really, truly become the IGL that DRX needs. Even experimented with Free in the off-season. But the way he's playing right now in kickoff, boy, has he matured into 2.0 as Mako continues to lead this team with the frags and the calls.
Oh shit, sorry.
Now trying to find a long angle with that Outlaw. Mako still waiting for the push out of B. A lot of map control right now from DRX, just gauging where the Util's flying out from, seeing when they can strike onto a site. Munchkin ready for a pop flash, but no reaction. Oh, Bane just gonna spam right back. They don't want to wait for that late push out.
Oh, तो वो लोग ने सिर्फ वो recon के लिए वो flash डाला, देखा?
Yeah, right. Just making sure not to give away too much, right? That's why there weren't any reactions really, or.
Gen.G का IGL कौन है अब? Munchkin होगा.
That allows them to go in for that spam against Yeoman. So now resmoking A main sure just buys a little bit of time, but DRX has an opportunity to really blow through here.
Fragment has to be good, but does DRX just slowly walk into it? They're already ahead. They're past the Fragment. There's the ping on the back of sight. Khelraay, he's been spotted. Hyunmin's very sharp on the headshot. Bane with 3 kills on the round. And that's just a site opened up again. And this was my concern. This was why I ended up picking DRX.
Can Gen.G lose this series? Yes, they can.
Anchor on the site. If you
but
don't just
the
walk
thing
into
is,
him like
Gen.G का है ना first map हमेशा warm up होता है. उसके बाद में भी Gen.G pop off करती है.
That's what DRX gets to do. Finally getting a read on it, just being able to work around some of the smoke timings or even some of the flashes as Munchkin tries to retrieve information on the other end.
DRX
then plays patient. DRX then waits for the right time to really push and barrel through those
Singularity
smokes.
Vandal OP
Foxy9 is not able to react. There are just too many overwhelming targets rushing through.
And another thing I want to note from that round is the Teo usage. I will be honest, watching how Freeing was playing in their first match, I thought it was pretty good, but it wasn't quite at the level that I was hoping to see at kickoff with some of the top teams, you know, the Team Util, the combos, things like that. However, if you look at how he sets it up for himself and for the execute itself, they're very well aware of the fact that the timing's just a little bit delayed for Teo utility. So they always push right up into that smoke, up towards that line of scrimmage, so they can instantly flood the site when the util goes out. Once again, there it is. Yeah, Hyunmin now on top of the salvo, and there's the instant kill. I mean, it's just utter chaos when the bombs start falling down.
क्या entry ले रहे हैं लोग easily?
Tries to get ahead of the missiles.
Bro, Gen.G. Nah, Gen.G has lost it already.
Spotted by the
Gen.G has lost it already, bro.
He's just kind of stuck.
Oh shit.
Has to go for the save.
क्या easily घुस रहे भाई?
The execute just started, but DRX already has the round.
You know, a lot of people said, I need
hardcore
just fill every
Watchparty
role, right? He's got a drone, he's got a suppress, and then he's got zone denial as well. And DRX is sitting here thinking, well, if the drone's so good, why not use 2?
Chat, is this a GG?
You shoot one down, we'll still
is this a
tag
GG?
you. We'll still push you out. And they get so much space on these attacks. Now, just trying to hunt them down, deny any weapons.
Sad हो रहा है यार, बहुत sad हो रहा है ये. बहुत ज़्यादा sad हो रहा है. वो लोग बहुत easily entry ले रहे हैं और उन लोग है ना utils जो use कर रहे हैं बहुत crazy use कर रहे हैं भाई. कैरॉन भी गया, उसका गन गया भाई. गन्स है अगले राउंड लेकिन फिर भी economy बहुत diabolical है.
I mean, he's been working alongside him. Sure was the You know, final moments.
Buy नहीं कर रहे?
Still, that is
Time out
6-3. Once again, showing.
Buy नहीं किए Gen.G ने.
DRX's
क्या हो रहा है
system.
Gen.G?
Yes, you might have players on it, but
ये
the
देखो
way that
भाई
they're
क्या
playing, the
घुस
way
रहे
that they're
हैं.
executing
Utils
very
बहुत
much
तगड़े यूज हो
is
रहे हैं. मैं बता रहा हूँ ना. Utils,
Hermes and his
DRX बहुत
setups,
अच्छा
just
यूज
the
कर रही
way
है. तो
that
मेरे
they
कैलकुलेशन के
get
हिसाब से
into
अभी है ना जो
range
बात
and
कर
then
रहे
set
हैं.
up
रुको
those
मैं ही कॉल देता हूँ. मैं ही
executions
कॉल
with
देता हूँ.
utility, how they use that Teo utility, and it really just, you know, denies for a lot of Gen.G with how they're trying to hold some of these setups. So, timeout now being called.
Excuse me. मेरी बात सुन. A होने वाला है. This round is gonna to be A. और रीटा की करो. साइड मत खेलो भाई. पटेली मार रहे हो तुम लोग. मरे जा रहे हो. नहीं इको है ठीक है. इको का कॉल ही नहीं दे रहा हूँ मैं. अगले राउंड का. इसके अगले राउंड का. हाँ A होने वाला है. Trust. And रीटा की bro. Yeah. All right.
But maybe a little bit of earlier pressure
Done.
onto mid, maybe a little bit more.
It's time. It's time
for
the comeback.
The salvos are on that
देखते
tail.
रहो अभी.
But one thing
Comeback
else I want to
देखो
note is this is a very typical timing for a Gen.G timeout. Only 3 rounds left in the half. If we recuperate, if we figure out the answer here 3 rounds in a row, DRX has no chance to answer back because then we flip the half. It's a 6-6 half, and it's back to square one.
बाय राउंड है तो ये राउंड में कॉल देना पड़ेगा. ये करना पड़ेगा. Execute. I hope Munchkin gives the right call, bro. I hope.
There for Gen.G to do
बहुत मरेला बाय है, but I hope they play retake.
Guardian here, a sheriff there.
ये तो हो रहा है, as you guys can see. The read is diabolical.
Don't really fully want to count them out, but you definitely do have a little bit more faith in DRX in the current moment. 0 point dodged outside of A main as well. So a lot of information masked.
Yeah, trying to focus on that mid as well, trying to
Bro,
get rid of that
retake,
tripwire.
bro.
Not able to
Bro,
land the
retake.
shots from Khelraay, but
Bro, ये freeing का
with
ult है.
0 point not getting information. Munchkin wants to hold close. They want to make sure they recognize that DRX has been playing the smokes, but it's a big one this time, and Hyunmin just instantly gets to kill Munchkin. You're trapped in the corner. Hyunmin's right above you.
Excuse me!
Around the IGL.
What?
Getting a free kill on Khelraay, and it's just utter disaster and chaos for Gen.G.
So unfortunate for Karen as he tried to come back in to rescue his fallen IGL, but that's that. 2 players left once again for Gen.G, off to fend for themselves in the retake, trying to push through
भाई
spawn
कॉल ही नहीं
now.
सुन रहे
And they're
यार.
gonna take just quite a bit of time to clear out every
कॉल ही
little
नहीं
nook
सुन
and
रहे
cranny
भाई. ये
while
क्या है?
DRX just sits comfortably inside of A main.
Yeah, look at this spider drone. You might as well just ping it as well. It's gonna get shot down eventually.
Nah, bro, this game is diabolical.
The first one to peek out gets a nice kill. That's a 3K. Wants the 4th, but it's just gonna buy time. DRX. Oh, they've shoved Foxy9 all the way into a corner, and it's a 4K for Hyunmin as well. 7-3 in the attacking half, and it doesn't look like DRX is going to stop.
Yeah, Gen.G hasn't found the answer. You know, once again, they try to hold close towards Amy. They're not looking for the opening pick necessarily, but
ये
look
क्या
at
था?
this from Hyunmin.
ये क्या
Waits
था
for the
भाई?
ping, and when he knows exactly just when he's about to run out
Bro,
of space,
that was a
Updraft
catastrophic
goes
pick.
for the assassination. And now
मेरा
DRX
कॉल सुन लेते ना अब
gonna
तक.
keep on hitting that A side. They've only hit B
चलो,
a couple
at least
times
ये round
when
में
they
सुन
knew
लो,
they
वापस
had the
ये हो रहा है.
advantage, and they were able to shut it down. So Gen.G just not
भाई
willing
3-3 ult है
to go
यार.
for a high risk play. Not willing to go for a stack right now. All rifles at least.
DRX
on the
अच्छा
board,
ही
but that
खेलती है
just
बे
Fury
हमेशा.
in Yeoman's hands, it just hasn't been able to see the light of day.
Still just trying to retrieve
माँ
information.
कसम वो drone ही नहीं टूट रहा है.
Storm should very well confirm it. 0 point sent through. Just to fend Hyunmin off for a couple of seconds. Fragment to try to delay as much as possible as well.
Yeah, so if the salvos come out, fragment out, and then Khelraay has to get whoever's been hiding in the smokes. Gen.G seem to have understood that because of Munchkin trying to get into the smoke in that previous round. But Hyunmin, he's going for it again. There's the updraft. He knows he's there, and he's going to be able to take Khelraay down with the left click. There's the reset on the blades. Sight now starting to get taken over. Backside, Hyunmin finds Munchkin.
Nice,
Not able to get
nice.
the kill. Backside
नहीं
Gen.G, but DRX,
यार.
they've already spread out
भाई
like a
क्या
fan.
duels
They've
जीत रहे ये
dominated
लोग.
the
1v1
entire area.
duels जीत रहे भाई ये लोग.
Completely
insane.
swarmed A, and that's the spike
कुत्ता
down
बना रहे भाई
once
DRX
again.
वाले.
It's a 2-on-4
हाथ गरम नहीं
retake.
हुआ.
We've seen this like
भाई
2
लोग
or
हाथ
3
गरम नहीं
rounds
हुआ
now
है.
from Gen.G.
ये
And
गेम
it's
जीजी है.
just
ये गेम
unfavorable
वार्म अप गेम है.
positions to
जीजी
be
लिख दो
in.
चैट में चलो.
Trying to retake possibly heaven,
Warm up
but
game,
that's
warm
when
up game.
Flashback
GG's in the
is
chat.
marking the other end
Drink
of
water.
events.
I mean, it's already too late at this point, but you gotta wonder, is really the answer to just fight them right at the entrance, right? Or just in A main, just never give up on that fight, because you let them creep up. I mean, the salvos cover so much space, and then Hyunmin can either come in through the entrance, or he can come around with the updraft. You know, he has a free choice because there's no one really to trade whoever's waiting at the entrance of A site for Gen.G. But whatever the answer is like you said, Gen.G has not figured it out, and they'll only have one more chance to answer back
पानी पियो भाई
after
लोग.
this round.
Drink
It's just
water.
so crazy to me too that like DRX
Drink water
has
as much as you can.
ways or different varieties
Get up.
to just break into this A side right. Yeoman with that updraft.
भैया मेरा 15 फरवरी को बोर्ड्स का एग्जाम है, क्या करूं? पढ़ाई.
Teammates on the spider drone, the salvos, the stun, truly to actually break down Karen. That's kind of the thing that threw it all off. Although Yeoman went a little bit aggressively further back into the site and he died, his teammates were right there to find those trades, and that's ultimately what gives DRX their strength in a lot of these site executes.
Second time
Wow,
out.
at this point?
Yeah, the
Bro.
last round of the half. Solo and
दोनों
just I
timeouts
just
ले
said I
लिए
have
भाई.
full faith in you. This is crazy.
नहीं मैं अभी कॉल नहीं दूंगा, मैं अभी कॉल नहीं दूंगा. मेरा कॉल तो सुनना नहीं है ना. ये मंचकेन
We win.
चिंगम
We can
चबा रहा
win
है,
this
चमन
map.
झिंगिया.
Right, you're looking at the composition. It's very aggressive from the other side. It's got the double drones. If we can draw those out, we can go for this.
चैट में ऐसे बाल करा लूं तो
With our
ऐसे कलर के अच्छे दिखेंगे मेरे पे. एक बार इमेजिन करो. नहीं 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 नहीं, उसके लिए बहुत गोरा होना पड़ेगा. मैं उतना गोरा नहीं हूं, है ना. बहुत गोरा होना पड़ेगा. ये छपरी छपरी लिखने वालों का तो ओपिनियन में कभी कंसिडर ही नहीं करूंगा. इन लोगों को तो है ना सब छपरी ही लगता है. तुम लोग तो ये लोग क्योंकि आईआरएल है ना भाई, ऐसे दिखते हैं. मम्मी शिशी झाली. टीचर होमवर्क हो गया. टीचर इसने होमवर्क नहीं किया. तो क्या भाई इन लोगों के हिसाब से ना ऐसे बाल कटवाना भी है ना छपरी है. मालूम क्या, ये देखो कुछ हेयर स्टाइल करे इंसान छपरी, कुछ अगर ट्राई करे इंसान कुछ समझो कुछ नया कुछ ड्रिप करे, कोई ये पसंद आ गया, अगर गलती से ऐसा ऐसा कोई ढिंचा गॉगल पहन लिया छपरी. अरे माँ कसम यार भगाएंगे गेम प्ले करते रहते भाई. खली भाई ये देखो इसको तो देखो, इसको तो देखो. अरे माँ कसम ये तो अलग ही चे. कौशिक ये देखो छपरी लिखा है और इसका नाम देखो. अरे हगरे ये ए के ऊपर 2 डॉट डाला है, इसका मतलब भी पता है क्या तेरे को? चमन झिंगे. हाँ अरे क्या हो रहा है भाई?
And lo and behold, our
योमान का
final
पीसी कुछ
map
तो हो
of the
गया.
day, if it does go to it as well, is Haven. You know, the one where they just went overtime against RQ2. So
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to talk about that Haven.
चैट तुम्हें
So it was
मालूम
a
आज
great
मैंने
map.
पहली बार है ना, आज मैंने पहली बार इंक्लाइन 15 रख के 4 स्पीड पे मैंने आधा घंटा चलाऊ. भाई साहब टफ होता है भाई, टफ होता है. बहुत पसीना आता है, बहुत क्रेजी.
For a lot of people, obviously in the future, in the near future, Bind will be rotating out as well, sometime perhaps after Masters Bangkok. And
पहले
you
10
wonder
मिनट
what
मेरे को
this
लगा
Gen.G
होगा ही
has
नहीं.
cooked up
पहले
there.
10 मिनट मेरे को
From
लगा
what
होगा ही
we're
नहीं,
seeing,
होगा ही नहीं,
DRX
होगा ही
is
नहीं.
definitely playing
बट फिर
Tail.
मैं ना
I mean,
मैंने
they're
क्या
gonna
किया
play
मालूम
Tail
क्या?
on every map, it seems like. They're just
हेडफोन
gonna make
निकाल
sure
नहीं,
they find a way to
हेडफोन में
make it
गाना
work,
रुका
whether it's
के
with
ना
Breeze,
मैंने
whether it's with Silva, it doesn't matter. It's
मैं
double
वीडियो के
drones,
बारे में
sometimes
सोचने
it's
लग गया कि
stun
अगला
combos.
वीडियो क्या
But
करूंगा.
we'll see.
तो फिर टाइम बहुत फट से
Some
निकल गया.
mastering for Foxy9, the meme about Foxy9 absorbing everyone he comes across.
स्पीड 4 रखा था.
Claiming that he's already absorbed DRX.
वो ज्यादा लग रहा था भाई, 4 भी ज्यादा लग रहा था. मैंने वो लास्ट में 4 किया. 3.5 3.8 रखा था.
But we'll see if he can succeed. So far, he just hasn't been given the opportunity on this map. They just aren't fighting him in his territory.
and that could have been one of their, you know, key parts of their game plan.
Jawline के
right?
लिए क्या
Trying
करे?
to,
YouTube पे
deny
search कर भाई.
Foxy9 those opportunities, and
Piyush,
that's kind of what
thank
we're
you for the
seeing.
10
down to
on
the
Google
one-on-one against Mako
पे.
as well. And speaking of which, Mako again has been giving us these moments.
Thank you for the
with that
10
4K from
rupee
earlier on
Anguglia
before.
Piyush Gaming
So as we
YD
head back into the
channel.
map, you know, with DRX and an 8-3 right now. Just
चलो
a
गया.
quick refresh.
Treadmill steps वाला नहीं है हमारे इसमें
Gen.G
जिम में.
have yet to solve the solution. And this is when DRX kind of stacks up closer towards B.
Yeah, it is going to be the fast push out though from Gen.G, right? They clear out A
Word.exe
main.
मिल
They were
गया
looking
शायद
for a
GG
pinch
भाई
onto A
बराबर
main. So
पीयूष भाई.
just fighting in main wasn't the answer. Let's try to surround him.
Thank you for the
But
10 on Google
nobody
Pay.
there. DRX, a hard read that it's going to be a push out
चलो
from somewhere. They
इतना
chose to
बड़ा
stack
अगर
on
रीसेट
B.
मिला है जेनजी
And
को
now
तो कुछ तो
they're gonna
करने
choose
दो
to
अभी
wait,
भाई.
because, okay,
योमान
you've
ने
given them a lot
जानबूझ
of
के अपनी
space.
वायर
We
खा
don't
ली
know
थी
if Gen.G's
ताकि
pushed down
जेनजी को
elsewhere.
टाइम मिले
We still have
वापस
over a minute. DRX
इसमें
is
आने
trying to re-clear parts of the map.
जोश में आने.
Slowly but surely, there's the drone towards mid. Some smoke
कितना कैलोरीज
spent
हुआ कुछ
already for
200 के
Gen.G,
ऊपर
though,
हुआ
and
कुछ.
that's a little bit worrisome as everyone's stacked up towards the B site now.
Oh, but Gen.G, they make the call. They
अबे
put the
कैलोरी
drone
काउंट
running out
मतलब
on
कैलोरी
the
गोल
B side.
कंप्लीट हिट ही
They're
नहीं
gonna
कर रहा हूँ
start to
भाई.
push against him. There's
नहीं
zero
होता
point,
बे.
nobody close. So
और
Gen.G,
एक
they
स्ट्रीमर
just
के लिए तो
hold the
टफ है
wall. No,
भाई.
they're just gonna walk through it. Just get gunned down. What is
Oh my
going on?
God,
You
bro,
didn't
what?
have the
Chad, ये क्या
information.
था?
And Yunmin just getting free kills right
Chad,
across
ये
the
क्या
cosmic
था?
divide. And it ends in a flawless for DRX.
Bro, what was this, bro? There are like 4 people dying here.
Terrible assumption from the Gen.G side. One like we've never seen before from the likes of Munchkin. The 0 point tags no one and they just assume it's a full fake.
Oh, अच्छा.
They just don't take
वो
into
KO
account
के
that
नाइफ
they
की
could be
वजह से
2 steps
कोई
behind.
रिवील नहीं हुआ और इसलिए ये लोग पुश कर दिए
Wow,
ये.
I mean,
Nah,
I
that
don't know
was
if we've
oh
ever
shit.
seen a blunder
तो उन लोगों
like
को
this,
लगा
a
कि ये
miscall like
फेक
this
है
from Gen.G.
एंड उनको लगा कि एक अकेला कोई तो रहेगा इसलिए हम लोग घुस जाते हैं तो वो लोग एक को पकड़ने के लिए सब लोग चले गए लेकिन उधर पूरी टीम थी.
Just trying to work off what they had.
Nah, that was diabolical, bro.
They're feeling the pressure from that many rounds already lost to
कॉल कर. अरे वो नहीं सुन रहा ना भाई मंच क्या. अरे वो ये चबा रहा है चिंगम चबा रहा है तो कॉल ही नहीं दे रहा है पूरे गेम में.
Also just being so prepared, so ready, especially with that little bit of a fake cosmic divide to keep themselves set up for that trap to spring.
But that's the point, right? You nailed it on the head because DRX had the initiative. So they're still willing to say, okay, well, we cleared out mid. Did you re-clear mid? If you didn't, Cosmic Divide, let's see what the reaction is. They instantly see the 0 point and they say, whoa, 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 let's just hang back because these guys are here. Because we know that they were stacked up because we didn't
आज फेवरेट गेम नहीं खेलोगे क्या? नहीं रे आज नहीं जमेगा.
Gen.G, what they used to last year is always at 1-4. But today, it wasn't
Zin,
five-man
thank you for the
stack. And
30
like you said,
rupees
they
on
start to
Super
feel the pressure. You have zero
Chat.
information on other parts of the map. You chose to make the call that it's going to be an all-out brawl, and you just missed the distance. They had no way of knowing, but they just were not cautious enough as they get chased down 9-3 at the half.
Sometimes that's what pressure and cortisol can do to you. Well, wondering how Gen.G is going to feel going into this second half without any timeouts left in the bank. 9-3 as we head on in. Gen.G on the attack.
Gen.G gonna go for a 4-man stack. Trying to put that early pressure with the 0 point. Bane gets into the smoke, tries to spam out.
9-3 course.
Make them use that
Gen.G
ethos, try to clear the
defending.
smoke, but
Gen.G
wise to
attacking.
it. Slowly inching forward. Nice flash drive. It's gonna be an instant dash in.
Nice,
Bane,
nice,
you
nice,
are trapped.
nice.
He barely gets around, and it's a nice ping. 4 flashbacks.
Nice, nice,
while
nice.
clearing out the back of sight. And Gen.G
4v3.
holds in control.
Yeah, Gen.G still able to fight with fisticuffs straight into the site itself. Flashes and everything through. Now marking heaven is freeing, tries to look for a bit of an angle. The rest of the team just out around the smokes, waiting for it to dissipate. Mako working alongside Hyunmin.
Yeah, no, Freeing did get the tag onto Foxy9, but obviously
अबे
it's only
करो
a
भी
singular
कोई तो
pulse.
भाई क्या इधर ही
Foxy9
खेलोगे
could have
पूरा
moved.
राउंड.
He's trying to keep a little bit of distance from the wall on purpose. See if he can get a free kill against Freeing. Meanwhile, a dash in. Texture's
Nice.
ready for it. He reads it right through. He knows exactly what's
Nice.
going to happen. And Mako now trapped at the
Nice.
back
Good
of sight.
round, good
Gen.G
round, good
strikes
round.
back at the beginning of the second half.
Yeah, still good for the pistol at least. I mean, they're able to kind of just break into the site, flood everything through, and find those angles and kills.
Well, Gen.G, both pistols now in favor. And if that's the case, you surely hope they can at least try to make a comeback of some sorts. But this time, it's just a good read across the board. And making sure that they don't bite the bait.
Chakuni, Hangyong Namasita.
They're still holding that back sight. And Texture trying to get that energy back up. A little bit of anger mixed in, it sounds like. But he's at the top of the board for now, leading with that Phantom and 14 kills.
And tied up is Bane, who was the one who kind of, the first one to sort of fall towards the A side in the previous round. This time, though, full classics on the side of DRX, just trying to keep themselves elevated, throwing off the crosshair placement. Gen.G looking for another swarm in. Nothing spotted around mid, so we're back to A.
A site given over completely from DRX. We'll see if they have still some kind of flood for maybe a little bit of damage, or if they're just going to choose, to go off the map, to go to the spike, anything like that. But they are starting to crowd around, so they do want to provide some delay, a little bit of difficulty, a speed bump perhaps to Gen.G. 4-man buy on that side. It's a nice ping. Bane does get spotted. Gonna have to get out. Salvo's gonna delay the plant. And now 4 members already here prepared for DRX with classics.
Really close and personal, but still
Nice.
they are classics. So for now, Gen.G will
Nice,
be able to
easy.
fend off and hold
Clean up,
especially
clean up,
closer
9-5.
towards spawn.
Quick, be
Takes down
quick, be
2.
quick, 9-5.
Looks for the next one up inside
Next
of heaven.
round
That's
important
Yeoman
है.
taking
Next
the
round
final
important
kill.
है भाई लोग.
Flawless
अगर
round
next
for
round
Gen.G.
Gen.G जीतती है for somehow
Just like the
9-6,
first half,
9-7
the
easily
pistol
हो
and
जाएगा.
the anti-eco
तो
going
अगला
in
round
favor.
बहुत important है.
Trouble starts in the
बहुत
next
important
round.
है.
Gen.G.
अगर ये round हारती है ना DRX Gen.G तो फिर कुछ भी हो
So
सकता है.
far, this A-side take, I mean, DRX has kept it a little bit on the weaker end, and Gen.G has abused it to the fullest. I mean, they take control of crossfires and backside.
Gen.G ने 2 rifles ली है.
The heaven window
तो अभी
here
अगले
for
round
2
उनके पास
different
3
angles
rifles
as well.
होंगी.
They've got all angles covered, so DRX surely, yeah, there is a much
3
heavier
rifles,
setup
1 bulldog,
coming up
1
the flashback side.
guardian. ठीक है.
On the goes from before, so some upgrades now for Gen.G as they try to keep the snowball rolling. But yes, Flashback still trying to defend the A side as much as possible, given how Gen.G has been pushing in now. Those shock darts looking to break the trips.
Whoa,
Managed to bust through, but-
whoa,
and
whoa!
above. It's gonna be Texture who kind of rubber bands back. Allows
Oh
for
my
Flashback to get the
God,
opening
भाई
kill.
उतर के
Salvo's
मार
coming
दिया
in now
यार.
to buy further time into
Shit,
nice
उन लोग को
space.
रुका
Fox
दिया
Sky
उन
will
लोगों
at
ने,
least get a
isolate
win
करके
with
मारा है.
1. But is that enough though? As 2 players remaining from Gen.G try to come back into the site. Gotta watch for Heaven.
Nice.
But there it is. Foxy9 gets
Go!
the first, gets the next as well. That's 3 kills already. Bane right out from
नहीं
below.
यार,
Strike
shit.
down against Foxy9 and Munchkin
Bro,
turns
क्या
tail.
kill मिलता यार, वो
Munchkin left
huge.
all alone already. A lot
Shit.
of damage done against DRX's buy round, but Munchkin, he knows he has an opportunity to try to secure this round. There's something that Munchkin always tells his team, especially when they're able to get something like the plant spike and they're starting to hold that post plant. He tells
अरे
them,
हगा
"I'm
नहीं, वो
clutching.
दो मारा
Do what you
भाई.
gotta do. Do just go out confidently, do as planned, and just enjoy
Yeah,
the
कपड़े
game.
सुखाने
Because
वाली
I'll clutch
trip
it when
थी भाई.
needed. And these are the times when he can prove how confident he is. DRX on the full wraparound. Munchkin already creeping towards, so he's wary of a potential flank, but
Nah, they're
exposed to two
walking!
different angles right
Nah!
now. We'll
Wait.
see if he reads the timing.
It's a card.
Nah, bro, they are not expecting.
Oh, well, he's just gonna get spotted right away. Bane holding that wide angle. Suspense not needed, as DRX will be able to secure this round with 2 rifles left over, full armor on both.
But instead, Hyunmin and Bane take the longer route, which unfortunately Munchkin wasn't quite looking at. So at the very least, still with a spike down, a little bit of money, but DRX hitting double digits now in the score.
And something we've seen continuously from Freeing's tail, as we look at this little jump rope scenario, is that the stealth drone has been being sent out of this window, which means you can jump, get a little distance, get that height, and try to cover
Hakumi,
most of the
hangyong
site.
namasita.
However, the cyber cage is just tall enough that he didn't get the ping onto Foxy9 and ends up losing Mako for it. So that's something that DRX will also have to adjust in the future. Looking like a push out from DRX, trying to fight him at their own game, but they will just yield after trading util for util.
Especially with that smoke in their way, so trying to fend off, but oh, Texture spotted out by the top of his ponytail.
Nice trade.
And then Karen taking Freeing down mid.
Yeah, so you still have that Omen, you still have that controller, Gen.G. They'll be able to mask some of their position. But without Texture, you're gonna have to take things slow, step by step, and that gives time for DRX to start to reposition and re-clear mid.
That's why they're sitting comfortably right now. Flashback still watching for that pivot around mid. He's got all his util down B long, so if Gen.G does head there, he's ready for it. Gen.G instead tries to avoid a lot of those traps and marches down mid instead.
Timing from come in. Oh, he reads it! Waits for that tag to come in, and Foxy9 shut down. Now only 3 members.
भाई tough game है यार ये,
But
GG.
DRX, they have the numbers
मेरे को लग रहा है
advantage. They
GG
can
है chat ये,
hold until
11-5
after
है.
the plant goes down.
हाँ chat.
Still though, Gen.G very much so in the
One
game.
kill Xen, thank you,
Karen fending them
boys.
off with a flash. The spike goes down. Unfortunately,
Ooh.
the util expires.
3v3.
Karen, through the smoke, will be able to get down Flashback as it
सो
expires
गया
as
यो
well.
man.
And the shock dart to try to hold them off.
Flank kick है.
Bane
Nice.
trying to set a bit of a flank, but still continuing to watch it.
1v2.
Is Munchkin.
Karan,
Unfortunately
4
goes
kill?
down to him. down to just Karen
बहुत
alongside
अच्छा
Yeoman.
ये
Up
crossfire
front line
है.
for the A's, and he's
नहीं
looking for
नहीं
it.
नहीं
Has
नहीं
the
नहीं
tag on towards
मत
Bane as
कर.
well. Karen looking for the timing to swing. The recon goes through, and there it is. Karen with the final headshot for the A's to keep Gen.G in the game.
Well, as long as it's not texture,
Huge round,
Gen.G
huge
fans will
round,
be
huge
okay
round.
with it. Yeah, texture,
3v5
the record
that
not so
idea?
great when he actually does get an ace. But Karen, it's all right. He'll be able to secure it. The team setting up for it
3v5
as
तो नहीं था.
well, and it starts
क्या
with
था ये?
Karen
3v4 था.
sharp shooting in mid. I love
3v4
Hyunmin's decision.
था.
He waits just to see if there is anything he can work off of, and as soon as he hears the voice lines come through, peeks out, gets a nice kill. But at the end of the day, Karen positioning himself on rafters. Starts with one of the rookies again on Gen.G's side. I guess we should stop calling Karen a rookie, but you know, one of the younger members. And we'll see if that's enough for Gen.G to get the momentum.
Karen danger है ना यार chat. पिछला season उसका first season था भाई, and that was huge for him, bro. That was huge.
DRX's positioning and utility right now. The drone suggests that it's a bit of a re-clear, so they might be able to take a little bit of that space, but also still being cautious across the other parts of the map as well.
So Gen.G just using that firepower advantage to their best of their ability, trying to push DRX back one by one.
Line up baby.
Now it's just a 5-man death ball. This could turn disastrous, but looking at the weaponry, it shouldn't be too bad. Mako spotted. Gen.G full commitment. Meanwhile, you've got Yeoman trying to wrap around B main. Now the main force, they have to get through, and it's going to be Texture just able to work off of the information that Munchkin gives with the jumping. Kate will get one, but still the main forces have gotten through. Yo-Man, he's got to find a timing to try to help
free kill मिलेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
You find
Oh
Free,
my,
he lands
no
a nice
way.
shot with the DRX
No
classic,
way.
and Bane continues to fire up
No
again, and Free gets two
way.
on the site, only one member left alive. Munchkin, you've got the spike, you got to run, you can't just wait for the weapons, you have to give them up. 30 seconds on the board.
30 seconds. He
How
can
many
get the
goats
spike
you have,
down,
bro?
but the
I have
question
lots
is,
of goats.
Where will the final 2 DRX players show
I
up
have-
from? That's where he lost in the previous one
Thank you for the 4D
so now
travel,
thinking
bhai.
about it.
See, you want to see Munchkin my goat? Watch him. अबे सब main आ रहे बे.
Then tries to reposition. He's thinking that they might be going through spawn.
Well, yeah, because that's where the guns were dropped, and DRX purposely gives up on a weapon for freeing to go all the way around, try to catch
By side
Munchkin
खेलना
off
चाहिए था
guard.
मालूम back side.
Munchkin, what's the choice
Oh नहीं
here?
बे drone वो ना.
You should start to hear that stealth drone, so he knows, all right, it's coming through A main. We'll have a good position on window. The salvos, they are going to come by time. Eyes trained on
Flash it,
to
flash it,
and then
banta.
Free
Good!
gets found. That's a clean headshot. 3 kills for Munchkin. A pop flash. Hyunmin, has he dodged it? He's just going to stick the app, but Munchkin wise to it. Gets the 4K
इतना close जाना ही नहीं था
and
ये
the
round
clutch.
भाई. फिर भी ठीक है.
1-on-2 clutch, 1 point away from the ults, and that does for sure keep Gen.G in the game, but you still gotta keep in mind that despite that being a close moment for Munchkin, that was a round that should have been a lot cleaner for Gen.G considering their weaponry. DRX was able to wrap back around behind them inside of B-Link. Just with classics, they took so many players down, leaving Munchkin alone.
Yeah, I mean, again, we talked about it with classics. Surely it should be difficult.
Timeout ले ली
but Free
DRX. They are
lands some
going good,
nice
bro.
shots
DRX
at
अच्छा ही
deep
खेल रही है. Back to back, लेकिन Gen.G 2-3 round जीती अभी. 2 round I guess. 10-7. Bro, DRX को close करने नहीं आ रहा map. 9-3 course is already on.
First half,
Gameplay
you've
चल
only
रहा है.
gotten that one
दोनों
buy round that
aimers
you're
है,
supposed to
दोनों
win
गोटी
on
gameplay कर रहे हैं,
paper.
मजा आ रहा
Now
है.
just at 10-7 on the scoreboard.
Economical round था भाई. Eco round
For
इतना
those
close गया.
final 3 rounds, they start things off incredibly well.
Now let's see what
Now
happens.
starting to buckle a little bit with how fast and how aggressive
भाई
Gen.G
काइसी ने
can
WWE में
be.
आया देखा तुम लोगों ने?
See what the discussion
Royal Rumble
is
में?
here. Gen.G coaches
Crazy
looking a
shit
bit
भाई.
more comfortable, just relieved that they have a chance to regroup with their players. See a lot of nodding from Foxy9, trying to log back in. Khelraay starts things off for the team. Now Munchkin, the nice clutch as well. See if that's enough. Gen.G, have they downloaded their opponents as they often do towards the end of each map? Whereas DRX has Termi now really figured it out. Bane leading at 20 kills and 9 deaths, by the way. It's an incredible performance so far.
Deploying drone.
Earlier on, Bane was feeling a lot of that pressure up around A main, so this time playing up
Speed भी आएगा. हाँ देखा था मैंने वो Triple H वाला.
Alongside
Crazy shit है भाई.
flashback anchoring
वो लोग
towards
बहुत
the
next
back,
level
but
वाले
Bane forces Gen.G
streamers है
heading
भाई.
down B.
Yeah, so
Crazy.
A
वो
side,
लोग
it was
जो
really just about
dedication
moving that
देते हैं ना
backside.
भाई.
We saw that tripwire
Crazy
going
है.
all the way up to the roof of that site. Meanwhile, B site completely empty. Just Hyunmin, no operator. It's just a Vandal. Trusting in the the talented rookie of DRX, to hold things down. And Free nearby. He does have the Armageddon. So we'll see if that's part of the use for delaying the site hit. But Gen.G, they've already crept out. Yumin, he's got to make the call. He's trying to get the first kill, but he loses out to Texture. Salvo's in, but Texture already threw a nice flash as well to make sure to keep Texture alive. And Freeing, waiting for that Armageddon, uses it to push them out into the danger zone, and he's trying to peek out quickly. He's just waiting for them to come closer, waiting in the smoke, delays it. Now everybody from DRX has arrived. It's a 4-on-5. Mako sets up a star, and that's the timing for Free to go out. It's 1-for-1 trade. But Yeoman good for 2. Texture now still holding on to
Yeoman mara bhai, that was huge. Well played.
Alone.
Well played, boys. 10-8.
And okay, Bane, he'll still rack on one more, but I think the round long gone.
भाई सेव करने मत दो, उनके पैसे के वांदे हैं.
So, despite the utility from the Teo, I mean, the idea was there, right, to really flush him out of position and then go in with the executes off of some of the DRX players being able to fly into sight. But I think one key utility was Munchkin sending in a 0 point that actually collected onto several players, which then denied them, you know, a little bit more utility as they went in for the fight. So Gen.G were just able to work off of fundamentals and angles being held. So that's what gave them the advantage, just being able to gun them down as they tried to work off of the Armageddon. Unfortunate for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, that suppression as well, delaying so much. You had the Hunter's Fury too. There could have been some more combos maybe to clear out the close angles, but it just doesn't happen in time. And Gen.G is able to set up at those close angles.
You can see a lot of those like one-on-one individual attempts at trades. And that really allows for Gen.G to possibly turn things around.
Low round, low buy round है, but उनके ult से अच्छे अगर उन लोग को plant मिलता है तो.
On Yunmin. Meanwhile, a nice 0 point, getting some information on A main, and also again denying DRX any information on that side of the map.
Sorry, अगर Gen.G plant करती है और ये लोग retake कर रहे हैं तो retake के वाली है ult काफी अच्छा है Mako का और Bane का.
We don't see any util. Where else can you push out from? They're watching for a push out from B. They're watching for a push out from mid. Yunmin does get spotted.
Yunmin को
Lets him know that he has a Vandal.
काम नहीं करने देना है कुछ भी.
Just creating a little bit of that pressure, showing him more variety in there.
Why बच गया?
Well, still though that Marshall a little bit pesky from Mako.
Now, Mako was spotted. Just trying to make it look like he might have cross, and it's going to be a crossfire. Bane, good for it, trying to hold on, but Mako's already been taken down, but it's a nice trade from the other side of mid, as Freeing and Yummy come to the rescue. Now just 2 members left on Gen.G. 0 point to clear close.
ये इको राउंड में इतना भागना जरूरी है क्या भाई? पूरा गांव मर जाता है मां कसम. भाई फ्लैश है तेरे पास भाई. Oh shit bro, इसको
tagged and taken down.
Wow.
Fragment does not get launched. Yeoman cannot plant, and DRX will recover up to 11.
That's rifles converted and picked up as well for DRX. I mean, talk about a swing round for economy. Null Command just expired as that Hunter's Fury tagged on towards Munchkin as well. So 11-8 with a score like this, DRX just set themselves up for success. Just being able to keep themselves controlled on around mid and vents. They set everything up. I mean, it was so intentional to have Mako up top mid, and also the other sheriffs up around in close range.
Well, Gen.G, they tried to lay a trap and it doesn't quite work out, but this time Bladestorm for Texture. Again, as we saw DRX use as well, you got the blades. You always got to watch out for the wraparound onto A side.
Ferrero Rocher के एक chocolate में मतलब
it's once again just give up the site. We can go for the retake. Cypher util all shut down thanks to the 0 point, so it's an easy entry.
इसमें 2-3 ग्राम प्रोटीन होता है.
Holding close, but he gets tagged right as he tries to wrap around.
Sugar भी बहुत होता है.
3 members tagged again from DRX. So much information. It's the neural theft, just showing everybody's position. The spike cannot be planted safely, and Yunmin has arrived.
Oh my god!
Sprays on for 2 headshots, and Mako will wrap things up from that point.
Match point मिल गया.
Info and kills galore for DRX. Everything all set up for it. I mean, just like you mentioned, already intentional with a positioning from flashback all towards the back of the site, but I think one of the key pieces to utility as well was the Teo salvos. Texture went so far in, his teammates were stalled behind because of those missiles landing through their feet. Had they have done that, maybe the round would have been different, but unfortunate for them. And also the neural theft alongside the drone scan as well. That was a free kill for freeing as he tagged down a player behind the boxes. Next round coming through now. What could be the last, a Gen.G half buy, looking to break through the A side again.
Foxy9, yeah, he's got to run. He's been tagged again, and we just saw what DRX can do with those tags, and that's another trap just for Texture. Flashbacks and sees in his mission. Bane once again holding close, but he's got backup in the form of freeing. Pushing Gen.G back out. That calls for Hyunmin to retreat as well. Just keep info on mid as Gen.G now has to work the clock.
Calories भी होता है भाई मेरा calories count calorie count बहुत
lethal. But look at how mid is being marked down by Hyunmin. He's going to spot out any potential rotations. Finds Foxy9 and calls it out, but Foxy9 with a wide swing on the Guardian.
Yeah, the OG DRX rookie answers right back. Takes down Hyunmin. That means DRX now lacking information, has to group up somewhere. And on the map, it's going to be mid. Gen.G tries to read into this, says we're going to stack with numbers towards that A site. Start to push through. Bane, he's been spotted, he's been tagged, he's been paranoid, he has to escape, he has to regroup with his team.
Managed to do so, but ooh, Foxy9 presses the issue. Freeing uses the gap to abuse it, taking down the spike planter. Munchkin collects and tries to get into a safer spot. Mako working alongside Freeing, marking the other end, but Yeoman right underneath Freeing, unfortunately not quite noted, and that's going to be the first one. Now looking for the next. Yeoman gets into a closer range. Mako still looking for some possible angles, but right underneath once again drags him down to the ground.
12-9, 3 chances left for DRX to close things out here on their map pick of Abyss. As everybody continues to rack up quite a few more kills, but man, these trips, just every couple rounds, Flashback sets up that little jump rope trampoline, and Texture cannot get into the site.
Repeatedly denying a lot of it. So much value found with these setups.
ओटी जाना मुश्किल है बे DRX अच्छा खेल रही है.
I mean, Gen.G surely tries to explore other portions of the map.
Oh, they are fighting this time.
So far, their solution, so far the successful rounds have been the ones on towards A, and right now aggressively
भाई ये बार कैरन ने मारा. पिछले टाइम वो लोग ने ये सेम प्ले किया था, कैरन को वो लोग ने आइसोलेट करके मारा था.
Khelraay wins out this time, getting a little bit of revenge.
लास्ट टाइम उन लोगों ने वो अटैक में किया था DRX वालों ने.
Meanwhile, Gen.G trying to set up for a little working on B side as well. Like you mentioned, they haven't quite explored that too much coming into the second half. See if that
उसमें भी कैरन ऐसे ही आगे गया था वो मिसाइल्स के.
Forces away from that A side of DRX.
Possibly. Drone picked up though. I mean, Altor picked up, and DRX notes that
आज
as
सिम गेम
well.
के लिए टाइम नहीं है भाई लोग.
Just holding outside of B, nothing so far.
Schedule pack है.
Yeah, so door break just making it sound like you are looking to focus onto mid. See if that draws them back into that A site. Bane waiting to launch that recon in case there's a hit. Because now the DRX is feeling the pressure. They're saying, okay, well, they have to start showing their hand a little bit. Stealth drone to see if this is a fake or not. Gets sight of 2 right at the end, actually pings them both. So that's actually going to work out. But Gen.G says, let's use this against them. Now they know that there were 2 people here. It's the KO and the Omen. So that's going to keep them tied up on the A site, and they quickly rotate for a B hit.
Where they can overwhelm with numbers against the 2
Human
players
का
of
ult
DRX, just trying to hold off the side as
CT
much as
ult
possible.
will be a good
Thankfully
thing.
for them though, Flashback has all his utility on the B side, but right now it's being dealt with.
Good ult.
Cages up.
Good freaking ult. Good freaking ult, bro.
Texture gets ahead of it, takes down Mako. Flashback in for the trade, and then repositions around stairs.
Yeah, Munchkin kind of tagged there.
No way! No way!
Get out in time. Flashback
Oh my god, bro, that trip!
Now a 3v3. Foxy9, you are stuck. You are stunned. He can't win the fight. Freeing using Teo's util to the max. He's got his
bro,
hands
freeing
ready.
का ult
The
है.
Armageddon coming through, forcing them to come to fight. Khelraay gets one, and yo, man, he needed to hit both, but it's just too far of a high-low. And DRX will close out map 1, their pick of Abyss, at 13-9.
And you can still see it in the final round. The amount of value that Freeing's Teho brings. The Armageddon towards the back, the salvos, and also the stun. Just Munchkin completely trapped and stunned and dinged up, couldn't do anything against it. Although Gen.G fought incredibly hard in the second half to bring the score up to 9, it was still DRX to close things out.
Yeah, that
मुझे जानना है DRX वालों से, क्या आप लोग खुश हो गए? क्या आप लोग खुश हो गए हो? क्योंकि अभी इतनी खुशी है तुम्हारे नसीब में, इतनी खुशी है नसीब में, क्योंकि अगला गेम अगला मैप तुम लोगों को रियल Gen.G देखने मिलेगी भाइयों। अभी तो वार्म अप गेम था ये, हाथ गर्म हुआ है भाई अभी टीम का, अभी तो यड़ भगेगी अगले मैप में। अभी रियल Gen.G गेम प्ले दिखेगा तुम्हें, अगले गेम में तुम्हें दिखेगा गेम प्ले, मेजरिस्टिक गेम प्ले अगले गेम दिखेगा। बाइंड वन साइडेड होने वाला है, वन साइडेड लिख के रखो। किधर लिखूं, किधर लिखूं भाई? वो लोग बैक स्टेज जाके करते क्या है? तू बता, तू क्या करेगा अगर एक मैच तेरा हो जाता है एक टूर्नामेंट का? क्या करेगा बता? वही सब करेंगे ना यार, वो लोग भी जाएंगे टट्टी वट्टी करके आएंगे, बात करेंगे। ब्यूटीफुल चैट अप चैट। मेरा है ना एक, क्या ये मालूम, क्या एक ड्रीम क्या है मालूम? मेरे को है ना 5000 माउस चाहिए, 5000। मेरे को हर टाइप का माउस चाहिए घर में, और अगर आज मेरा एम नहीं चल रहा ना तो मैं दूसरा माउस लूंगा हाथ में, वो माउस से खेलूंगा। फिर कल मेरा एम नहीं चल रहा है, मैं तीसरा माउस लूंगा, तीसरे माउस से खेलूंगा। भाई मुझे माउस बहुत पसंद है यार, मुझे अलग अलग शेप हाथ में लेने बहुत पसंद है माउस के, अलग वेट, अलग शेप। नाइस। फ्रीलांसर सेटअप, ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल। Bro, please behave in the chat, guys. Please pardon. Pardon, please. Sapiens, a brief history of humankind. चैट अच्छा बुक है क्या ये? डंबल रखा है बे, टेबल पे डंबल रखा है, मां कसम 2.5 का डंबल है भाई ये। नाइस सेटअप दर्शन भाई। ये देख चमन झिंगे, मिड 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 मिड। घर अच्छा मिल गया तेरे को, बस बाकी मिड है। माइन इज बेटर एनी डे। ये क्या माउस पैड ऐसा करके रखा है? क्या सीन है ये? दो भाई आ गया टीवी से, टीवी व्यूअर्स ओपी। माउस खत्म हो जाएंगे लेकिन आपका गेम प्ले नहीं आएगा, तो फिर आप खेलोगे कब? देख ले भाई, इतना भी डार्क नहीं है। नाइस यार, गुड टेबल यू गॉट। गेस द रैंक। भाई ये गेमर है यार चैट, PS5 का कंट्रोलर भी है, Xbox का भी कंट्रोलर है। ओ भाई हैवी गेमर है ये, हैवी गेमर है। माउस पैड देखो इसका, और इसके पास ये भी है, ये छोटू सा कीबोर्ड। ये सब क्या करने का है भाई? जिनके पास ये सब होता है ना, वो लोग है ना भाई, गोल्ड से बाहर नहीं निकल पाते, मालूम, प्लैट गोल्ड से। What a chatter. भाई साहब CCTV chatter. W read. CCTV chatter. चाइंस भाई ये कल देखा? बेड से देख रहा आराम से ना ब्रो। भाई तुझे नजर भी आ रहा है क्या? हाँ आई होप भाई एक दिन तेरे इस रूम में एक 70 इंच का टीवी लग जाए। चैट 70 इंच टीवी आता है क्या? देखते रुको कितने का आता है 70 इंच टीवी। 60,000 ले लेते फिर। 70 इंच का टीवी लेने का है मेरे को एक। ये क्या है? सौ इंच का भी आता है टीवी? मेरे पास 120 इंच का है। हम लोग पागल बैठे क्या इधर? तो कुछ भी बोलेगा हम लोग मान लेंगे क्या? पहली में हम लोग 100 इंच टीवी। आर यू सीरियस? 75 इंच 75 इंच 75 इंच का ही आता है भाई। ब्रो प्रोजेक्टर है 120 इंच का। अबे 100 इंच का टीवी कितना बड़ा हो गया भाई। किसी के घर में है 100 इंच टीवी? ब्रा यश भाई ने 10 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे थैंक यू। बेस्ट टीवीज आर ओलेड टीवीज। भाई ओलेड टीवीज तो मैंने इसमें देखे यार शोरूम्स में क्या दिखते हैं। शुड बे ये मत देखो सिम गेम खेलो प्लीज। देखते हैं
Best TVs or old TVs?
लोहेक्स। ओह ये क्या कर रहा है इधर? वेक अप स्टडी लंच मैथ्स ब्रेक हिंदी इंग्लिश डिनर साइंस फ्री टाइम स्लीप। 2 बजे सोता है। ये 9 से 10 पढ़ाई करता है, फिर 10 से 2 तक फ्री टाइम है इसका, और फिर स्लीप। ये येड़ा बना रहा है, ये येड़ा बना रहा है। 2 बजे सो के 9 बजे उठता है ना। येड़ा बना रहा है, येड़ा बना रहा है। हकता नहीं है भाई। पूछ क्या स्कूल कब जाता है? अरे छुट्टी का रहेगा भाई। जी फाइटिंग कर रहा होगा वो, सॉरी जेई। नाइस।
पहा नागपूरचा खर्रा असतो।
ठीक क्या होता है?
अरे ते असते नागपूरला असं भेटते, असं गुटखा टाईपच असते. हो
गुटखा खा रहा हो ऐसा लग रहा.
हो वाटते तू गुटखा खाण्याला, खरंच वाटते.
मका जेवायचं नाही का माणसाने?
अरे स्ट्रीमवर का
उपाशी राहायचं का भावा?
अरे तो स्ट्रीमवर का जेवतो? आधी जेवून टाकायचं मग स्ट्रीम करायची.
Bro thinks streaming is easy. Bro thinks streaming is easy, huh? Bro, I woke up at 10. I went to the gym at 10:30. No, at 11. I came from the gym at 11 o'clock. Sorry, at 1 o'clock. Half an hour, I get shh, and then I stream at 1:30, bro. Sharp. There is no time, bro. I woke up at 10 because I slept at 3, bro. Because रात में भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा था मैं 3 बजे तक. 3 बजे तक स्ट्रीम हो रहा था. 3 बजे तक स्ट्रीम कर रहा था यार रात में. स्ट्रीम नहीं होती तो यार लिखते यार हर्ष भाई आज वॉच पार्टी नहीं है. हर्ष भाई आज वॉच पार्टी नहीं करोगे? यार ऐसा मैसेजेस देख के मुझे इमोशनल लगता है, इसलिए वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ कि तुम लोगों को देखने में मजा आए यार वॉच पार्टीज, इसलिए स्ट्रीम पे ही खा लेता हूँ यार मैं। फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम भी करनी है यार।
Tejo on all 5 maps that they've showed so far, and Kickoff, the only ones remaining, are Haven and Split. So quite frankly, just for my own selfishness, I
My
would love for this
favorite
to go to
map,
Haven to see if DRX is going to play Tejo on that map as well.
You bet he will. You better bet that he will if it does go to that third map. But for now, we are sticking on to Bind with Gen.G starting things out on the attack. At the same time, though, DRX with freeing on the Tejo inside of Hookah. He already gets the opening pick.
Yeah, I mean, that's just an easy pick there. And then the stealth drone, and then the delay
Bro,
with the
Molly भी डाल दिया, अरे माँ कसम, यड़ भगा दी, यड़ भगा दी,
So fast,
यड़ भगा दी।
delayed completely. Gen.G
अच्छा,
now,
गेको
4
का
players
मॉली
remaining,
अपना
trying to
था,
work
वो
around it.
हग
They've
दिया।
lost their intel agent.
Yeah, Munchkin just
गेको
trying
मॉली
to
विफ हुआ है,
pre-fire right around that corner.
पागल,
seeing that he had an
इसके
opportunity
वजह से
with that
एंट्री नहीं
smoke.
मिल पाई।
Poking into the site just a bit. Here comes another fragment. There's a lot of delay. Util,
Oh,
lots
shit.
of mollies on the side of DRX, especially if you count those salvos on top, which are going to come back in just a few seconds.
For now, though, just looking to delay with the fragment. Well, not quite.
The 0 point's going to tag him, but here comes the fragment. Now they know some members have already come through, but Mako just holding true. There's Bane on the other side as well. Just
कोई
covering
बात
for
नहीं,
that double
पहला
up texture,
round
trying to
warm
push
up round।
through. Khelraay with a high-low. Paint shows to push him out. There's the blast back and a nice peek out alongside
क्या
Khelraay.
जड़ भगा दी उसकी ना, नेड और सैचल से।
Still
एक लॉन्ग आ
alive
रहा है
at
बे।
full health. It's a 2v2. Spike gets planted inside the tube as Hyunmin has now wrapped around Hookah. And Flashback, they don't expect him. He gets the kill. 1v2 for Texture. He knows the location of Flashback. That's who he's going to wait for. Waiting for the peek out, gets
ये
tagged.
टेक्सचर सो गया
Now
है,
notice both
टेक्सचर
locations,
सो
but he
गया
has
है,
been pinned down.
नहीं मार
And
पा रहा
two
टेक्सचर।
youngsters of DRX will take down the veteran of Gen.G as DRX leads 1-0.
It's crazy with Flashback taking the least expected spot. So that's how he finds that flank against Karen. And ultimately, that's kind of the thing that gives them the advantage in the retake. You know, you're looking at how they're able to delay as much as possible, especially with this opening pick, threading the needle, but also just allowing Gen.G to walk inside. We already know where they are. If anything, we can throw in a bit of util to kind of force them to disperse, and they managed to do a little bit of damage as Gen.G pushes in, but Texture was very lovely with how he threw those paint shells towards the back of sight, especially with the blast back to keep them at bay as well.
Yeah, tries his best. And, you know, they were able to get to that spike plant. But the other thing is, of course, that meant Shower's control was fully in DRX. So Gen.G, obviously on the pistol, sure, you go with what you have. But that's something they'll have to keep note of, that if you try to all in a little bit too early, DRX will start to move very quickly to isolate parts of the map.
That's exactly what they can do, given their composition. So much util, just denying quite bits of space here and there. So many mollies.
Economical round.
Right now, some warning shots in towards Hookah, and Gen.G kind of hangs back a little.
Mako just going to go for a little peek. Doesn't want to give up a free weapon. Not going to take that duel at long range with the Spectre. Stealth drone coming out. Once again, just so much info. Turn by turn, it's stealth drone. Then the 0 point comes back. Then you've got delay with the smokes. Then you've got mollies. The salvo comes back. You've got paint shells. I mean, it's just so much. And imagine, Hyunmin gets the operator. I mean, where are you going to go as Gen.G? You really have to make sure that you're changing your util to push that operator, push some of these agents back. This flashback lands a nice clean shot. There's Molly number 1. Hyunmin now on the other side. Not going to go for a pre-fire. Foxy9 drops right through. Yo-Man going to pick up that kill. Pushes through. Yo-Man pushing all the way through. Gets through.
Excuse me, Yo-Man!
Welcome to Gen.G. You've got your share of headshots.
He's earned that badge. Possibly the round as well for Gen.G as Freeing comes back in to re-clear a bit of space. I mean, he's looking for those targets. He's got the Bulldog after all. But after that much damage done,
yeah, I mean, now with the spike taking down DRX, you got to start to consider, I mean, do we just cut our losses here? There comes a molly from Gen.G side as well. So much room to clear. Trying to bait those out. More mollies on the side of Gen.G as well. It's just
अरे भाई, इन लोग के पास बहुत utils है.
I mean, we might as well just be playing battleships
Gen.G
here.
के
And it's
पास
going to be Foxy9
डिफ्यूज ही नहीं कर सकता कोई.
Green gets one, but that will
देखो
be
ना,
it. And that's going to be fine.
देखो प्लांट एक बार ही हो गया ना. टेक्सचर का नीड है, फॉक्सी का मॉली है, कैरॉन का मॉली है, मंचकिन का मॉली है.
that I think Munchkin had as well, but this round wasn't just won through the mollies. This round was won because of Yeoman.
भाई Yeoman ने जो showman gameplay किया है ना.
First initial pick and then the subsequent 2 flicks.
Yeah, I mean the 3 cases. There you go. There you go. You know, I think what they practiced was Yeoman's battle cry, because he was so passive and so quiet last week. They're like, no, you got to get that confidence up. Maybe that's what Perry's in for. Perry's just taking each person into the booth. Oh, whoa, Texture. Okay, getting an opening kill at long range against Mako. That is a huge piece.
Yeoman
form
में आया,
especially on an eco.
मस्त भाई 50 निकाले OP gameplay.
Denying potential alt orbs, but now just giving them.
कैसा A shot वाला wall का क्या purpose रहता है?
DRX comes back in for more
वो
info.
लेगा भाई साइड हाफ में कट हो रहा है. Free walk-in side मिल सकता है लड़कस को. Wait, bro.
Even if he does pick it up, just a Marshall, so Gen.G decides, all right, let's force numbers. 1 already in showers. We should have the faster rotation on to B.
Yeah, looking for a possible blast pack play into the site while the rest of the team comes back in for additional
But it is attack side or defense.
Keeping our eyes on the
if they are doing the rotations good, it's an attacking sided map. If they are defending good, then it is a defensive map.
DRX. Unfortunately, freeing goes down. And there's the
basically, it is a balanced map, I feel.
Further. And now we're just going to have a little wrap around DRX, see if they can get a couple 1v1s, maybe a couple cheeky picks. But I don't imagine this is going to go any other way as Gen.G. They've got good crossfires to cover for each other. It's a nice check. Not able to win the fight. Flashback calmly lands a headshot. Now down to 20 HP.
Manga round already.
Round should be in
ये एक और मारने वाला है
The question
flashback.
is Yeoman, can he finish that?
20 HP पे एक और.
Away from that
Diabolical.
ultimate. He wants it, but he doesn't want to go too early and give up the Phantom. He'll wait for it. Haunt. Okay, flashback saying, you know what? No, you're not getting the ult point either. We're just going to call this a stalemate. Foxy9, meanwhile, tried to see if he could get a pinch around, but everyone on Gen.G says, let's keep our weapons. We'll get our ults the next round.
Balanced map.
So nonetheless,
there is balance in this map.
Successful next round for Gen.G.
थोड़ा defensive तो है, yes. थोड़ा defensive.
Previous one, being able to take those fights down. I mean, they lost
1.3 के लाइक
couple
करीब
players
है.
here.
Like
They got a little bit dicey at some
मारो.
point because of Munchkin falling across on the other part of the map, but not too much loss, right? Just the Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall drops, but you've got your rifles, so Gen.G will be feeling it. Get him! Texture just adding a little bit of spice and humor to this match, leading 2-1. Yeoman now at 4-2 with that early great eco round. Looking for that nightfall, but right now it's just going to be passive waiting from Gen.G.
Well, DRX tries to get ahead a little bit, trying to get some early peaks down, be short. In with the salvos. Nothing found though, so it at least forces out the dizzy reclear, but that's also another ability that quickly comes back online.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G, I think if they start to read into this, they'll be happy to constantly trade for that, because as long as you don't engage in the fight with the salvos, you can always reclear with that dizzy, which will come back way quicker off of that cooldown. Flashback spotted. It's going to draw out the toxins. Toxin for toxin now being drained down, but Gen.G trying to get ahead of it with speed. The boombot not quite going in.
Nice.
Foxy9 gets a kill on the other side. Texture clears out lamps, and that should be the sight in favor of Gen.G. Wingman going forward to plant the spike. Mako trying to spray them
Foxy
down,
को
but the
one
spike
down
has
किया
already
भाई
been
पूरा.
completed. He's so low, and he will have to
Byron
hide away.
निकालिए.
Chumps to draw him out. Mako nowhere to go. Stuck here on the bench.
Still pinned down. The salvos though, just looking to kind of clear out some of the common spots, but nothing found just yet. Hyunmin looking for a couple of angles out from heaven, but again,
they are
can't quite find too much. Gen.G has gotten out of range, out of sight lines, out away from DRX. They're actually keeping themselves within range where they can then toss some mollies. Karen's got his incendiary.
Yeah, Gen.G should just be fine to toss it if they hear anything.
मैं यूएस में रहता हूँ और इंडियन सर्वर में खेलता हूँ तो मेरा पिंग 200 पिंग हो जाता है. कोई इसका सॉल्यूशन दो.
Left on the site. Meanwhile, Texture wanted to go out and a little bit of an extra hunt, but he will get taken down. Gen.G keeping 4 weapons alive.
आजा भाई तू वापिस आजा.
Saving with 3.
आप वापिस आ जाओ before anyone kicks you out of US, bro. Please वापिस आ जाओ.
To work this through. I mean, just gathering a little bit of information. We don't have to challenge the salvos, and once they figure out what kind of setup DRX has, then they're able to go those executes, right? The dizzy up in the air, textured again in that space, get close enough to really break across the site.
So DRX, I wonder at what point they start to switch up maybe the
Match के
timing
बाद
on
सो
the
गए, हाँ।
salvos, right? Wait
8
for
बजे वापस
Gen.G
एक stream में
to
फिर 10:30
showcase
को
their
एक stream
info
में।
util first and then push them back for extra delay. I love the idea of trying to just refresh the cooldowns as soon as possible, but so far Gen.G has avoided getting trapped into that bait every one of these rounds.
And that's exactly what DRX are doing right now. Freeing, holding on to his salvos, not really spending them just yet. Gen.G, though, also playing the patient game, looking out for movements across the other sides. Marco continuing to jiggle, and DRX looking for info.
Yeah, DRX doesn't have too much, but they do have control of showers, and that's going to be enough for them to feel a little bit safe. The stealth drone, not going to find as much information as you needed, but flashback. It's a nice spray down with the one-way. Blooming
Bro
as
is
well,
playing just like me.
catches
Bro is playing
sight of
just like me.
Angles. Freeing
Oh
now
my
waiting
god!
for the counter push. They know how Gen.G operates. No reason to overreact. Bane spots him, and the salvos on top of the fragment. A little bit of overkill,
Bruh.
but they'll just keep that delay. And
Oh
Freeing
my
is still
god,
watching.
two
Why? Because they
same
got that
kills.
delay over by B Long.
With the stun as well.
1v5
just to
easy.
Deny as much
Easy
as
1v5 for
possible.
my goal.
They don't want to let Munchkin pick up the alt orb too.
Yeah, and they're just defending the spike as well. Munchkin already in position to save, but flashback. He's wrapping around. Can they give it to someone like Freeing? 1 point away from that Armageddon. Flashback finds him. He just has to take the kill, and that's 3K
Freeing
from
ने क्या tap
flashback.
straps
As
दिए
DRX
यार।
climbs back to 2.
Thought about it. But at the same time, I mean, just being able to work their
Thank
way
you
through
Pranay
like
for the
this,
30 rupees
getting
भाई
a
ट्रिमर
read from
सिमुलेटर
how
की
Gen.G's
कोशिश करो आज
tendencies might
पॉसिबल
play
ही नहीं है
through,
मेरे
right?
भाई
Knowing that they're trying to get within range, trying to look for some of these
आज पॉसिबल ही
fights.
नहीं है I'm sorry
Don't
thank
have
you
to
for the
spend all
30
of our
rupees
utility, and because of that, they're able to take a lot of these headshots, a lot of these duels, or maybe not even quite. You know, they're working through like really tight angles. Down to some of the final moments as well, you can see how Freeing positions himself, how he's not really going far out too aggressive for the hunt, despite being close to his ultimate. So that's something to keep our eyes on.
Yeah, but Gen.G, they've been rotating their ultimates quite well. Now stacked up Showstopper, Nightfall, and the Thrash. If they wanted, it could be a quick shutdown to try to slow down the economy of DRX just a bit, as they've accumulated quite the bank for themselves. A fast stealth drone out, very
Stream देखते देखते सो गया
all the
1
way to
घंटे से
Bounce, but
wow
not getting any tags. There's the Thrash, but it's going to be an instant 0 point. Thrash not tagged though, so he will be able to continue on all the way through lamps. Keeps Chumpman at bay. There's the paint shells. Texture's already ahead of it and gets
Gekko
the
का
kill.
ult चालू कैसे रह गया even though वो
A bit of an island
ये हुआ
on
है
his
तो
own. The spike now being rotated. Too much opposition, Gen.G says. And they want to slow things down. Texture now going to be the lurk.
He's comfortable for it too, has the showstopper, and is working alongside Fox.
Pranay thank you for another 20 on Google Pay चलो कोई ना कोई ना कोई ना
towards the B side
कोई
with
ना
that showstopper. Dizzy
nah
out.
nah nah
Looking for
hell
the
nah bro hell nah bro
Towards Gunner, he sprays them down. The third kill, Mako to collect on the last. Gen.G, they've gone all down into the ground.
What a hold, and that position, I mean, it used to be Lakia's back on Gen.G, but that position, the fact that he makes the choice to push out, he says, okay, Showstopper, it's coming through that TP, then he hears the Dizzy, and Freeing says, well, there's no choice, and I have to make a call. He's able to shut down the pitch, and everything falls apart.
क्या हो रहा है
Yeah, arms up for sure. You cheer for yourself on that one, because you saved it.
I don't think he expected to get those kills, but why not?
Now a pop flash to set up the operator. There it is. We were joking about it earlier, but now it's become a reality at round 7. And Gen.G, we got a lot more to work on. Uh-oh, Armageddon and the salvos texture. You have nowhere to go. It's perfectly lined up. Freeing, you are leveling up on this Teo map by map.
Oh my god, the perfect L shape in towards guard. And then the op kill outside of showers, just completely denying full map control for the side of DRX, just as you predicted, Chobra. Then the drone, the spot out outside of B short. They know exactly where Gen.G are coming from. The fragment right outside of Garden. The spike dropped because Mako picked up the kill, and Yeoman has no choice but to back off.
Yeah, but still 55 seconds. Yeoman and Khelraay not quite sure what you can do here. You got to try to get ahead of things to save, but even that, flashback, he's out on the hunt. They'll start to slowly creep forward. Flashback, gonna run into Khelraay. Khelraay opens things up a little bit. So Gen.G should be able to save these rifles as we take a look at DRX just guarding that spike. But again,
बराबरी गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं यार.
Gen.G, can they figure out a way,
Defensive map है,
where they can push back DRX on each side of the map one by one? Because when they just try to start
मत जाओ यार, B पे धोखा है.
I mean,
B मत
DRX
जाओ
again, we have
please.
that op in showers. You've got, you know, Flashback watching short with that poison orb, and then you've still got that toxic screen, still so much delay. So nobody has to move. Even if someone like Foxy9 is creeping in like you did on this round, nobody ever has to look elsewhere because they already know exactly what they have covered.
Absolutely. They truly have so freaking much DRX. I mean, you talked about it before. It's that delay util after delay util, salvos, grenades, mollies. But on the other side, though, Gen.G is sitting a little bit closer to some ultimates. Yeoman on the Nightfall spot. I mean, that could be what allows them to create a little bit more space. Maybe fending off the operator wherever it might be positioned.
Yeah, that's just an unfortunate position from Texture. But again, yeah, Mako holding that
timeout
close
liya.
angle. He already knows he has his back covered.
Is
Nobody's
that a
coming around the
timeout?
flank. Got people watching.
Eliminated क्या नहीं भाई upper bracket है
See
ये.
if anyone else peeks through.
This is not eliminated
Gen.G, a bit of an earlier timeout this time, trying to see if they can get back into the lead.
Definitely something to consider is where that op might be positioned.
मंचकिन शेवड़िया! अरे जाना भाई! अरे बी पे क्या मिल रहा है तेरे को?
DRX are playing the same positions as before, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If we're keeping Hyunmin on that op outside of Baths, they might just be able to find a bit of a full send through A short. It's one of the possible ways, one of the previous rounds successfully found by Gen.G before.
Yeah, curious to see exactly what that op's going to be. Wouldn't mind posting the op onto A short as well and having some other util to push Gen.G back out. Because you imagine the biggest tool that Gen.G has right now to try to fish that operator is going to be that Prowler.
Thank you.
And try to push him back and maybe trade off of it. So that's going to come through showers.
तीन
Try to
जने
have
खेल
someone else
रहे.
position. The op's not going to be on short, but it does look like they are just saying, okay, you want to kind of scout out showers? Feel free to take it for the time being. We'll re-clear it afterwards.
Yeah, that's what that toxic screen from Flashback is there for, through the teleporter. Really forcing Gen.G to consider their resources, but right now, trying to get a good read for the map as well. 0 point right
वो
in,
नाइफ में
but
कोई
Gen.G
आया नहीं
voids
इसलिए
it.
वो रोटेट कर रहा है सब लोग इसलिए पीछे होल्ड कर रहे थे. अबे यार वो ड्रोन रिवील कर देगा बी पे कोई
So
नहीं
now
है.
DRX knows. Again, it's the same situation. All right, it's not B. They're still kind of positioning somewhere on A, guys, so just keep your crosshairs tuned. We'll make sure that we notify you if we see anything. Texture tries to go ahead of things, but he doesn't check his back, and Vayne only close right under the smoke. We've talked about how this has become a popular strategy among so many people, and yet they still fall for it. Munchkin trying to make what he can out of the situation, but Vayne now on for 3. He's got no audio, but he's got kills for
रुको
sure.
ना यार, कुछ रुको ना, वो फेड कुछ डाले, उसके लिए कुछ रुको ना भाई. क्यों ऐसा घुसना है यार? पागल हो क्या?
He had no audio. He had no audio. Just unbelievable with how Bane was able to make that play happen. It was exactly that.
Wait, Bane flash कैसे नहीं हुआ? अच्छा पीछे से कोई तोड़ा.
Bane completely denied all of it, just playing so close to that toxic screen edge, throwing down the fragment to continue to delay, but back
मैंने गलत नंबर पे कॉल किया था.
as well.
The desktop about it. Bane wants us to talk about him. Well, he's giving us plenty of opportunities in both of these maps so far. As DRX leads 5-3. Gen.G now going for an all-out launch onto B. It's a pinch. They're trying to push the op out. They're trying to trap him in. There's the molly coming in from afar with the lineup. But again, so much delay. They've been stopped. Texture, you can't quite get in just yet. You're caught. And into the grinder. The op gets a shot. Bane's still alive. He's just going to be able to hold back as a showstopper pushes everyone back. Now trying to flood the site. Bane still alive with a no command. Cannot quite get the flash drive out in time. And finally, maybe Gen.G, a chance for some breathing.
They staggered it. They staggered their approach into the site. And that's what made the difference. Now all that's left, just Flashback as Bane unfortunately goes down to Munchkin, who spams down at his cold corpse. Flashback just has, the snake bite to try to maybe flush someone out of position. Has to go out of drop anyway, but unfortunately, Yeoman quick to react.
Oh boy, I mean, I was getting scared, right? Once again, we see everything like the orbital strike come through. A nice option from Yeoman as well. The showstopper bringing Munchkin down so very low. Oh, what a snipe out of the air. But the util, and then the stagger still not giving up. making sure Yeoman keeping his crosshairs trained, catches Hyunmin, and that opens things up as the rotate was just a bit too slow. So Gen.G, what they've figured out is, okay, don't let them get info and then rotate. If we're going to go all in, we got to go all in. But otherwise, if you're going to hold default like this, you got to make sure you draw out a little bit more utility and start to push DRX back one by one.
Yeah, drawing out that util, that's the crux of it all. Still though, now with the op back in play, and they heard it outside towards A, thinking to push into B.
Okay, so a full send fake with the Prowler onto Showers as well, but look at DRX. They've already said, okay, it's not a rush, so we're gonna rotate. They have a read on Gen.G's playbook right now. If it's not an all-out rush, we're gonna rotate early. Now they're pushing out of Showers. They tell Hyunmin, no, go back. We already pushed out all the way to the entrance of Showers, and there's still nobody. So even if it's an A hit, we have an opportunity for a retake. Gen.G, though, thankfully on their end, they get a sniff of it, and they say, okay, something's a little off. We're still seeing a lot of delay over here on the B side. Let's try to reset. We still got 50 seconds.
Reset they will, closer towards the A side. 4 players stacked up where it's just 2 players from DRX on the A side. Bane alongside Flashback. They have their own delay util as well, but the timing of it has to be on point.
35 सेकंड इधर ही बैठोगे?
The talk screen this time a little bit wider, so it's a lot more space where Bane cannot play that close range fight. So he's playing further back now.
30 सेकंड बचे क्या सेव करने वाले क्या?
As much as possible. Teo pushing out, freeing, getting a lot of info outside of B as well.
All right, Texture trying to come through, but there's the Viper.
वो अल्ट कर दिया अब ना ये बहुत बेकार राउंड है ना सब स्पैम हो जाएंगे भाई बैड राउंड फॉर Gen.G
What
they got the plan
and he gets 1 kill onto Yeoman
वो नेट में प्लान
and Flashback gets 2 shuts down Texture freeing holding down on the site wrapping around an ace short and now it's just Munchkin left as he falls to the shorty of Hyunmin.
DRX. They had the right reads. They set up for everything.
PT game,
pulling out the Viper's pit. Truly putting up these roadblocks ahead of Gen.G where they just can't quite break it through. And then once again, just Flashback working alongside Bane, right? The 2 sort of rookies, if you will, and working inside of Showers, jumping out of his own Viper's pit, still getting the snappy flick on towards Texture. Gen.G not able to find any headway whatsoever.
Here from DRX, from Flashback on that Showers end, preventing the pitch, making it ever so difficult to get a safe plant. It eventually went down thanks to the wingman, but not much else was found for Gen.G. An early molly being planned by Mako. He sees the Thrash coming through. He breaks it and the molly as well. No follow. So much area denied, and you can't refresh that ultimate.
And Mako is just continuing to hold on the other end if they are trying
to stream हो गई अपनी
Hyunmin on the op.
Yeah, and the smoke on top of it as well. I gotta mention, give credit to Mako to peek
आप
out
में
there
peek
against
मत
the
करो
Thresh.
please
It's a risk, but
आप में peek
that
मत
way
करो
it just can't come back. And now Gen.G, they've got to turn tail.
इसको भी peek मत करो ये भी ऑफ लगाया है
He's got his eyes trained.
नहीं
Gaining information on the other side, but the most important thing is that operator. Hyunmin, can he hold on to Showers? Flashback, can he make sure that he keeps his teammates safe? They're gonna double up onto Showers.
Oh my God,
Hyunmin, he's quick enough. They're coming for him. He wants to isolate the 1v1s. Eventually he falls down to Foxy 9, but Bane has him on the site. Dies to Foxy 9. And now Gen.G, spike planted, 3v2 advantage. Orbital strike online for Khelraay. And he's still got that molly as well.
चलो ये राउंड तो 5 6 all हो सकता है
A little bit more space. The tap goes through to bait out the orbital. And then for freeing to swing in.
He knows there's 2 Showers.
Flash है. Oh my. Nice, good spray.
Gets the half.
Good
now
spray,
at
W
21
spray.
HP and Munchkin with a nice swing out. Trying to
मैं
keep
पी
things
कर गया तो
close.
like the same exclamation
5 to 6.
WH to take
Just
out
a
your
wide
watchers.
swing.
I'll be back after
Able
peeing.
to play
ठीक
on
है?
contact alongside Foxy 9. That's how they hold down that Showers. That's how they really close out that post-plant play. Working against DRX with their setup. I mean, finally figuring it out, right? This is how they have themselves set up.
Yeah, just a great read to go for this pinch. Texture getting way ahead of it, and that Dizzy, that has been one of the more impactful pieces of utility whenever they are actually ready for this execute. DRX, they've got good crossfires, but the Dizzy's really been keeping them at bay if they don't have the full rotate. Now a fast push out with the Salmos. We saw this very early on in the half, but they will just turn tail, not wanting to commit. DRX, they're trying to push them onto that A site. But this time they say, okay, we're gonna back off. We're gonna make it look like we fast rotated. See if they bite back onto that B side. And Gen.G, they're gonna fall right for it. Stealth drone going out. Is this a trap? Oh, the shutdown from Yeoman does keep freeing alive. He's got that stun. He's busy checking both angles. Once again, no way, they're trapped. They have to flood the site. The Armageddon's coming for them. There's the flash, and that's going to be freeing and Bane. A perfect combo as they are able to shut down the entry. Yeoman caught off the smoke, and what a hold from freeing.
Turns back around just to mark down Belong, gets the kill, gets his Armageddon, and that's ultimately what undoes Gen.G in the round. I mean, Gen.G, they had the read from the previous one, figuring out where Hyunmin was positioned, and that's where Texture adjusted his play path. But this time, trying to use his showstopper, but then he gets shut down by DRX. I mean, can you believe just how strong these players are?
कौन जीता कौन? अरे DRX जीते यार. 8-4 आप हुआ है. Sheesh bro. Oh 7-5 हुआ, 7-5 हुआ. ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है.
What an impactful frag from Yeoman. It's
All
just
right,
the one, but
boys.
shuts down the showstopper, which
मेरे को नहीं लगता DRX 2-0 करेगी भाई. Gen.G अभी भाई कुछ तो अंदर से निकालेगी danger वाला strategies, and they might gombre this, bro. They might gombre this.
But the ones you get are the most important in some of these rounds, and it's allowed DRX to stay up 7-5. Gen.G, their map pick. Now is about the time that usually Gen.G will start to wake up, right?
Gen.G का GG लग रहा है.
Map. We meme about it, but it's so true. They really take their time to download all the information. Then a couple timeouts come out. Munchkin
Sentinel का मैच आज 3:30 बजे.
We'll see if that comes through on the defensive side.
गॉम्ब्रे होने वाला है.
Quite a bit, especially with how DRX operates around their utility. So trying to work around, or at least preventing them from getting that spike down, because if that spike does go down, there's so much that can come in to delay.
See what Gen.G's plans are here. Same Viper setup from both teams. It's been a long time since we've seen that Brim Viper, as a desk mentioned. One of the few other teams, it's funny because one of the few other teams that use it around the world is Billy, who has Bile coaching them. Another historic FPS figure from Korea, so there's something going around there, but it's a fast push out from Gen.G, eliminates the entire left side of the map.
So already aware of what is about to befall on towards the A site.
अकेला खेल रहा है ए पे भी. 4 जनों ने पुश किया है भाई Gen.G के.
Does he get one or does he get two? He gets pushed out by the salvo. Maybe it's going to be neither.
4 जन पीछे आ रहा है.
Trying to get the spike planter, but not going to find an opportunity.
Plays it safe instead. Looks to reaggress in towards Lamps. The rest of the team, though, all noted on towards the other side, trying to work their way in. It's kind of just flashback, letting them go through. Finds the right time.
भर दिए भाई, भर दिए flank वालों को, सबको भर दिए. Oh my God, Chat 9-5.
Kill. It's a flawless pistol round for DRX.
I mean, DRX again, flashback, waits so patiently, says, I'll put up the
4
toxic screen. They might get into lamps for free,
एक kill नहीं मिला भाई. क्या patiently खेले भाई DRX वाले.
They notice that
insane.
Yeoman has a shorty, they're able to push him out, and then they're able to just chase through because they know the reload has to come through. It's so patient, but so step by step. I mean, there are hints of old DRX coming back, just given how clean some of these fights are.
Truly, a lot of these notes and whiffs as well. I mean, DRX, it's throughout the whole map, it's been a team effort overall. Yes, Hyunmin is freeing is leading on the kill feed right now, but we're seeing so many moments from all the rest of them as well. This time, with a smoke up towards Belong, trying to inch up forward.
So they heard the ult door, so they know that Gen.G did have a member there, even if they don't get the full tags onto everybody with a 0 point. But the question is how many? Outlaw at the ready from Yeoman. Finds one target, and Yeoman says, okay, we don't want to jump peek that anymore. But it's a 4-man stack from Gen.G. They will have to land that first shot, a high-low from Texture. Hyunmin waiting for someone to get curious. He's got coverage with the Bulldog. Look at this, just cutting the pie one by one. It's going to be a full-out push-out from Gen.G with their Yuto. Texture gets one with the sheriff, but it's a reset.
एक और मारो यार, एक और तो मारो यार. फट गया माँ का सब.
He's holding close, reload on the Bulldog comes through, and they are able to gun down Yeoman, who's trying to pick up a weapon.
एक और मार देता यार, मजा आ जाता.
Now it's just Karen on the side. Munchkin is stranded all the way across A.
Oh,
Karen pushes in, does get a nice little nutty right click, but that's it. Hyunmin ends him with a ghost.
Bro.
Munchkin down for the retake, 1-on-3 with just the classic. Maybe to dive to the spike, maybe to find whatever you can.
No, it is the Gen.G classic, though.
Okay.
It showcases that they're a Masters-winning team. So we'll see if Munchkin can recreate some of that magic. But obviously, given the weaponry and the util and everything considered, I mean, DRX just literally has to not fight. All right, they just have to wait. All right, here comes, Molly number 1.
दुनिया भर का util रे.
Yep, there's Molly number 2. And he found your target, and that's the kill for Freeing.
He was close. He was close to taking down Flashback.
He was, yeah, actually very, very low on that from Flashback. So Freeing coming in as the savior. So some armor taken off.
17-5 Freeing. 17-5. 17-5 कैसे?
How effective DRX are with the way that they're setting themselves up, right? Good reads on how Gen.G might have themselves set up on the map. They noted, at least 1 or 2 maybe players on the site, so they're not looking to aggress too blindly in. And because of that, actually Gen.G were forced to kind of push out, and then the paint shells through. Next round comes up, and once again we have this outlaw where some of the players are in light shields.
Hyunmin seeing if he can find that early target. Meanwhile, Gen.G, not much information. Texture has to win this fight in bats if they want to hold on to it. That shower's given over. Stealth drone comes through, tries to get attack close.
Freeing का दिन है, bro.
He's got a judge in hand. He wants to make sure he can reclaim this part of the map. The stun comes through. Freeing, he swings around for 3.
Are you serious?
Who can stop this guy? DRX getting onto the site. 5 members alive and their bonus, and only 2 for Gen.G.
Just spins around on a swivel, 2 inside
Bro,
of bats,
what?
on the side. How? And the round's instantly done. DRX now has reached double digits. Freeing is 1 point away from his ult.
क्या मार रहा है Freeing भाई?
I mean, Freeing is just
23 HP पे 2 को मारा वो 23 HP
Let's
पे.
talk about that. I mean, he's been around since the beginning ages of Korea for the Valorant scene, hopping around the challenger scene here and there. Pops off for anyone who followed Challengers Korea last year on that D+Kia team, then goes over to help out for Ascension China. And now he gets picked up, finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, and these are the numbers he's putting up on Teo on every single map. I mean, what a ridiculous pickup for DRX.
We buy नहीं अच्छा यार. Oh, finally a timeout. Again a timeout. Again a timeout. Huh?
12. But it still is feeling like a very practiced DRX map. Gen.G, of course, trying to nip at their heels, working alongside their competition.
Timeouts खत्म हो गए क्या?
Economy starting to run a little bit dry. Light shields once again.
नहीं एक बाकी है Gen.G का.
Full kit. Oh, yeah.
With Armageddon online.
Armageddon.
I mean, he's doing everything. He's clearing zones. He's anchoring on defense. He's getting trades. He's entering from showers.
Okay.
Just
okay.
Just a ridiculous stat line for the initiator here, one of the initiators for DRX alongside Bane, both of them doing so much work. But as you mentioned, Gen.G, they get some information on B, and now they're going to go for a quick rotate instead of the flank, and Bane swings around. Munchkin not able to win that duel. Gen.G, where has the magic gone? DRX now getting free entry into the site. There is nobody. The stun sent to delay. Painchos and the Molly not going to be able to do work here, and that's going to be DRX waiting with Armageddon in hand.
Armageddon, snake bites, fragments, and everything to hold as well. The Armageddon gets sent through towards backside, pushes Foxy9 all the way out. He does take down Mako, so maybe a slim chance for Gen.G now as they flood on in. They are looking for a little bit more space.
Nice.
Foxy9 takes down yet another,
Nice.
but Hyunmin and Flashback goes in for yet another. The
1v2.
Wingman not able to complete on that defuse. It's just Flashback now trying to delay as much as possible. Down to 18 HP. Hops on the boxes, but gets shut down by Texture. Gen.G will take the defuse.
If this is the start of something new from Gen.G, it once again starts with Foxy9, just as it did against RRQ. He gets ahead, he finds a sliver of space away from the Armageddon, and he sneaks on through, finds the gun barrel of Mako, and he starts the defuse, gets half, and he's opening up space for his team. I mean, we've talked about how he's so good when he's anchoring, when he's waiting for kills, but this time he finally creates space for the team, and you can see what it meant for him in that round.
Yeah, last week he was holding angles, but now if he's able to create space, if he's able to take things into his own hands, that would mean a lot for Gen.G. If this is truly the start of something new, if Foxy9 truly is getting his head into the game, that would mean so much. But also, they have to hold DRX on the attack. There is a judge in play with Munchkin inside of Hookah.
Yeah, Yeoman also positioned to potentially jump in Duke as well. This time he's going to wrap back around. They want to reposition, holding close, but it's 3 members. Yeah, Gen.G, you got to make up your mind here.
मंचकिन किधर जा रहा है? हाँ, गार्डन में घूम रहा है? गार्डन, अरे shit bro, क्या crazy drone घुमाया है उसने?
Around all those bullets, no hits taken.
Still alive. Texture still pushing out
garden
outside
gameplay.
of
ये smoke
bats with
fade
the
होएगा
up,
अभी.
so he's getting a lot of info as well for Gen.G.
Well, still holding with that judge.
Hey,
0 point.
bro, Raze.
He's close.
Bhai,
But yeah,
Raze
look at the
left
position
में
he's
है.
holding. He's in the center of the smoke early on, so he doesn't
Oh,
get spammed
shit.
through. Now holding an angle, he doesn't have
One guy
exit
TP'd.
out of here. Texture. Oh,
Munchkin
Yeoman
मर
does
गया.
catch Munchkin. Just on a little bit of a peek, it seems. Texture, meanwhile, holding
Nice.
against Bane. That's a good shot. But right now, look at the members of DRX. We've still got flashbacks.
Ah!
Oh, down Texture.
Bro,
Immediately
Texture
regroups
1
with the
HP
seat.
है.
Spike
Nice
going down. Yeoman,
shot,
a nice
babe.
clean shot. Hot to keep them at bay. Do they know the position of Yeoman? Showstopper in hand. If he gets one more kill, it's the showstopper around the corner.
Nice.
Yeoman guns him down.
Nice.
Opens up a chance for Gen.G on the retake flashback. Long range battles. Showstopper out from Texture. Sends it, just misses the window. Flashback somehow guns him down right through the railing.
उसका मिसाइल आने में कितना टाइम है?
Flashback very low. Repositioning all the way
Bro,
around
missile आ गया.
B-main. Freeing has to buy time with the salvo. There it comes. Does he stick the half? He does. Yeoman, he's gonna take the hit. Foxy Knight can't win the duel! And DRX will swing around to make 11.
The swinging full for the whole post plant. There you have it. All of that utility. Freeing just hiding inside the elbow the entire time, completely undetected. I mean, the initial kills we're starting to see now on both sides, both teams. They're taking and showing off a lot more individual fragging ability, right? Yeoman going out, getting a lot of that space, just trying to create a little bit more for his team. But down to it at the end as well, unfortunately, Yeoman wasn't able to get the frag, but Freeing was right there, sitting alongside with the utility.
मुझे बहुत मस्त लगा वो.
Hyunmin still has
इतना
that
अच्छा
showstopper.
खेला
Got
ना?
no command as well. Could be a fast hit. Everyone grouped around the A site here from DRX. Gen.G, they have the inkling of it, but they just don't have the weaponry. They have to double up. Are they going to try to stand fight? Texture, this is a risky position. Surely they expected. There's the pop flash, but he tries to hide in. But Hyunmin already through. Texture still
Bro, he's
somehow
alive?
behind enemy lines.
Oh
Now they
my
swap
god!
positions. Do they
Nah,
have
लेकिन वो
any
shot पे
idea
flank है.
where Texture has gone? Freeing wants
Oh, he's
to
expecting
find
the
out.
flank?
Nightfall
Never mind,
trying
he's
to
not.
distract
Oh,
one.
he is.
Freeing from behind, catches sight of Texture. It's gonna be the stun to keep him at bay. His teammates trying to hold back sight. It's just an
Nah,
all-out brawl, but
bro.
eventually it is just Texture, and Flashback will secure match point for DRX.
Just Texture alive is just so rough for Gen.G. A tough situation to be in, but ultimately one completely created at the hands of DRX, their composition. I mean, Texture tried to push ahead of the smoke, and he managed to do just that. But while all of that happens, the rest of DRX have managed to swarm all across the site. And once they get that spike down, they have all the utility to work off of, but also all of their players into positions where they're effectively able to block off the rest of Gen.G from coming into range of the retake. So that's now match point. A possible 2-0 at their hands. They might just make it into the upper finals this way.
I mean, no matter which team goes up, another
मुझे
Korean derby.
शायद ही ऐसा कोई गेम याद होगा जिसमें ना टेक्सचर विफ कर रहा है और मंचकिन भी साथ में विफ कर रहा है और फॉक्सी भी नहीं खेल पा रहा है. सब लोग करण भी अकेला वो योमान मार रहा है भाई. सिर्फ वो योमान मार रहा है अकेला. जो नया बंदा है कौन वो? किसी ने नाम सुना है?
Powerhouses from the west, and now scrambling to try to rediscover just some of that magic from last year.
Yeah, you really can't imagine that this would be happening right now. I mean, given how
This is
Gen.G
diabolical,
has
bro.
been giving us great performances all throughout. I mean, even in the off season, they're sticking to some of their classic compositions. They've been, pushing the full maps, full distances all across on maps like Haven, but down towards it where DRX are finally showing off new agents, new compositions. Suddenly, they're not quite able to break through. Next round comes up and DRX are looking to break through the smokes.
Yeah, they just had him locked down right in the middle of the lane with the way the salvos were, and Gen.G, they're caught off guard. Yeoman, he does get away with his life. Khelraay has that orbital strike, so if he can stay alive in hookah, this could be big for Gen.G. But we'll see as Flashback waiting for that curiosity to peek out, watching his back, making sure that the rest of the team can come through. A full wraparound from DRX. This is going to be a hard read. Flashback even gets the kill on the peak. They don't even know if the wraparound has happened just yet. The orbital strike gone. Munchkin, he throws out the snake bite. Is it going to be enough? It delays him long enough. Gets ahead of the blast pack, but Mako still going to go for the trades. Now a 2v1, but look at the health. Mako down to 7 HP. Texture trying to find a timing. Hyunmin's watching him. Texture flicks up against Mako. Orbital strike online. There's a jump up. The right clicks. It's going to keep Gen.G alive.
You gotta watch that replay
What
in
a
slow-mo.
shot,
You
bro.
have
What a
to.
shot.
The way that he got that upwards flick. That was an incredible position from Hyunmin. Not an easy shot to land, but Texture does it anyway. And then because of that, Mako low HP. Oh my god, Texture, you beast, you animal. Just a crazy round for Gen.G to hold with all of their efforts. The snake bite, the toxic screen to hold and fend them off, but DRX still managed to break through.
Wow, Mako just forcing his way onto that site as well. But it's going to come down to Texture. The nice flick, the nice movement. You can tell he's locked in. No time to celebrate right now. They have a long way to go. 5 more rounds to catch up against DRX. This time Foxy9 trapped with the Thrash to try to counteract any sort of utility towards A short.
DRX slows things down. A little bit of Bath's control though. Flashback creeping in alongside Hyunmin towards the back. It's just some outlaws trying to work against Gen.G.
Yeah, but it is free control of Bats, which is huge. We'll see how Gen.G wants to re-clear this, if at all. They post Hyunmin with the Outlaw. It's always going to be that backup plan through that TP if needed. Spike already coming through over to the A side. Gen.G not afraid. Whoa, Munchkin down to 10 HP. That's going to call Foxy9 away from that
Hard कर रहा है
Thrash
Foxy
usage.
already.
They
2
spend it
जन
here.
पर
Yes, they
कट
do.
सकते
Going into
हैं. Oh,
showers.
almost bro, दोनों
Tries
कट
to watch
जाते
it, but gets
यार.
taken down.
A little bit expensive for Gen.G already. Still though, trying to
Nice,
tag
nice,
them
nice.
through Yeoman. Will be able to take down Free. Out towards the other side, Mako alone by A short. Manages to work against Munchkin. There's that Bat's control then. Able to kind of swing through. The smoke deep enough.
Good.
Trying to hold them off, but unfortunately not enough. Mako only able to take down another. Texture goes down to him. Foxy9 off to the other end, trying to hold off the Bat's play, but Mako comes back in to re-aggressing the Labs. Orbital strike at the ready, and he sends it through.
Nice, भाई साहब 1 HP पे मारे ला Foxy ने. My
Spike down
god.
as well. Just a brilliant dance around Lamps from the new pickup of Gen.G. Beam. Trying to find out where the last member is. He finds Foxy9 looking the other way. Spike picked up only 10 seconds left on the clock. 0 point. Doesn't sense Khelraay nearby. Khelraay's
well
gonna go for the wraparound.
No,
Can
no,
he
no.
find the position? Oh no, it's just a Guardian. It's a 1v1, and Bane will get taken down. Gen.G extend the match one more time.
They keep themselves going down to the hair, and they keep fighting. So many kills, so many fights. Mako almost made it impossible, but Karen swings it right back. Still though, throughout the entire round, I mean, DRX are building up on some tiny advantages. I mean, Freen picked up an alt orb, and I gotta imagine he's keeping that for some of the future rounds.
Yeah, I mean, again, they just need that one extra round. And we've seen quite a couple from the likes of Freeing so far on this map. But now you got the likes of Foxy9 starting to wake up, starting to get these fights he so loves. You know, the 1v2s around boxes where he can just dance back and forth, pick out the 1v1s.
Shite, bro, shite.
Starting to get that confidence to push through once again. Gen.G, but they're not in the initiative. They're not in the driving seat. They're on that defense. Texture this time. Hiding in the smoke. It's very forward. DRX has an inkling of it. There's a showstopper. It does take down the Viper, and he stays alive for the time being, but it's a spray down from DRX. The crossfire, good. Hyunmin and Mako each getting a kill.
The spray down noting additional support for Texture as well, so that's 2
दो नहीं
players
मरने
down for
चाहिए थे.
Gen.G. That could truly hurt them in the long run. Munchkin has the Viper's Pit, but way too far to deploy it.
And look at Foxy9. This time he takes the initiative, says, all right, I'll close in. I'll clear, make sure that they're not rotating. Khelraay, just try to hold them at bay, because I'll try to hit them from behind. We'll see if he finds the right timing. They're creeping in.
But they
They're
won't
gonna
expect
pop out,
him.
perhaps with a double. Bane's already in the smoke. They know that nobody is hiding close. Foxy9 finds one. He's waiting for the other. Where are they coming from? He's already ahead of it.
Well
a
played.
double kill on the flank from
9-12.
Foxy9. Munchkin holding it off angle. He sees the gun barrel. Gets 1 for 1. Free. You've had so many moments. The swing out, and Khelraay lands it. 3 in a row. 3 more to go.
Gen.G still able to fight despite losing some of these numbers. Like you mentioned, Foxy9 takes the initiative. It was early chaos because of the showstopper, and unfortunately then a bit of a numbers disadvantage for Gen.G. But through all of that, Foxy9 emerges from the shadows, up from behind, and backstabs DRX.
And Foxy9 trying to bring up the energy now, having that confidence, knowing that he was able to make that crack and open up a little bit of room, forcing the timeout out of his former coach, Termi. On the other side, first timeout for DRX. Just one more round. That's what they're looking at. There's 3 chances. It doesn't have to be the next one, but it has to be the perfect one. As Gen.G is now caught up with the momentum.
Alt cycles as well. Foxy9 is about 2 or 3 away from his thrash, and that could be really effective for Gen.G. But right now, that's the timeout. You know, you really got to imagine what DRX can cook up. They are on the defense, sure, but again, they're building up to some really, really valuable ultimates. The Armageddon, maybe, especially on the attack. This could be deadly.
Still one more timeout on the board as well for DRX if they feel that they need it in an emergency, but the ults lined up. The buys not
भैया क्या
right
आप
there.
मुझे वैलो स्किन दिला सकते हो? Please,
You
मेरे
see
पास
these
पैसे
ults.
नहीं है, मेरे पास नहीं है.
It's just the salvos. Pit comes up. Gen.G not taking any chances. Going to be Munchkin holding close. Has been tagged. There's another ping from the stealth drone as well.
लो भाई DRX का 10-12 हो सकता है ये.
Showers given over. Texture's holding on top of the box. So they say, you know what, let's not die far forward because we have the weapon advantage. But we still need somebody to watch the backs of Munchkin. So it's going to be this one-way with a nice vertical angle for Texture lined up. Foxy9 there to spot as they already have Khelraay watching from afar on B main.
Potential dizzy as well if push comes to shove.
हेलो अगर स्ट्रीम तुम लोगों को बफर होते हुए दिख रही है तो 720p पे देख लो स्ट्रीम या 1080p पे 1440 पे मत देखो ये YouTube का इशू चल रहा है शायद कुछ.
DRX, they recognize, okay, you've given this up. Now they got to figure out where could the backup be, because surely they're not leaving Munchkin all alone, but they're going to send a fake over to B as well to make sure it's a numbers advantage. Try to get the trades, try to surround Munchkin in that pit. Poison Orb comes back up. KO trying to show himself over in Hookah. Foxy9 debating. Do I go for the rotate? It's on a timer. Texture just going to throw the paint shells for delay once that Poison Orb perhaps starts to dissipate. There it is. 20 seconds left. There's the flash over by B. There's the fake, but Foxy9 already over to the A side. Texture goes for it. Foxy9 lines him up. Gets a double kill. Foxy9 goes down, but no weapons picked up just yet. Hyunmin's already through on the site, but only 10 seconds to plan. Hyunmin finds a nice timing on the jiggles back and forth. Nightfall comes out. Yo man just going to sprint through. He knows they don't have audio. He's closing in on his target. He finds the kill. Can he stick the defuse? They're looking for Hyunmin.
बहुत overpowered है भाई ये.
As he is caught in the crossfire.
Fade का जो ult है ना बहुत overpowered है
may
भाई.
just have what it takes as they get up to 10.
They've closed in the distance, 10 to 12. It is possible, but you got to keep in mind DRX's ultimates for the next round. They've drawn out quite the number of ultimates from Gen.G. You know, it was the Nightfall, it was the Viper's Pit as well.
Yeah, curious to see DRX. You use these ultimates just to gain ground. Do you use it for the site execute? And that's what Gen.G is going to be discussing right now as this replay is going out. How do we avoid this ultimate? The just absolute blast coming in. Armageddon, showstopper, no command. You're going to have to empty the site. And that's what DRX is going to want you to do, but you don't want to give it for free.
They're going to rush in on the side with 2 people.
Hit ready as well for flashback. Gen.G looking to take out the showstopper first. Texture, that's his one mission. Needs to take out the raise. If you can shut down the speed, then you can empty it. Armageddon comes through. He doesn't have a way out. He's flashed. He's caught. Showstopper lands. Gen.G now fighting from showers. It's a nice clear with the thrash coming in from the TP. It's a crossfire.
Oh my God, Bane, ये क्या किया? Bro.
And Gen.G will get to the very doorsteps of overtime.
DRX
one more round for that so much coveted overtime for Gen.G. They set themselves all up for it. The call from Munchkin. Although Texture might not have been able to find that opening shot against Hyunmin, the rest of the team were still able to come in quick enough to re-aggress, to set up that crossfire. Out from pass, out from backside.
So why were there no smokes?
To do it all.
Oh, you can see Texture's actually touched by this. He's almost tearing up. And there's that emergency timeout.
कोई एक बारी रिप्ले करके देखो ये राउंड. स्मोक्स कहाँ पे थे बे? कोई स्मोक नहीं डाला क्या? Well, let me check, bro. What the hell was that?
Scratching their heads, seeing why they just can't close out that one extra round. 5 rounds in a row.
Why were there no
Gen.G.
smokes?
If they can make it 6, momentum on their side for overtime, and then another map.
They really make you believe in that magic. This map has already felt so drastic. Working against
अरे
DRX
पागल इंसान
competition,
के
but
और
they managed to
अटैकर
pull
का ही स्मोक नहीं था
themselves
चमन
this
जिंगो
far. Out with the calls, out with the adjustments, they've managed to
अटैकर्स का
crack the
स्मोक किधर
code.
था?
All that stands between them is maybe 3 more rounds.
Backside Teju ult and they smoke city. Oh, okay.
Can they do it?
The Masters and taking the rough path all the way to victory. Gen.G going for the Outlaws, saying you don't have armor across the
City
board
and Heaven
here.
smoke था, okay.
Now trying to land the shots. Texture has to back out, but it is going to be a full stack. They already tagged 2 here with the stealth throw. Salvo's immediately going out.
Hey, DRX देखो ना कितना fast forward खेल रही है भाई.
But there's the flash. Shummin just can't quite get out. Free will go for the trade. Good for a quick 2. There's the crossfire.
Oh my god, we going OT. No freaking way. Like, back to back.
The Gen.G
5 crore rounds back to back. Are you serious, bro?
On a 3v1 as Gen.G look to take us to overtime. Flashback. Fighting so many targets, and they will not give him this fight.
Last round,
Man,
might as
that's
well use
so
the
bad.
pit. Tries to collect back on the spike, but oh, there's Shorty right underneath.
Gets the spike, and he gets out. All right.
Spike
An
कैसे
extension
मिला?
on like DRX.
उनको नहीं पता उसको spike मिला है.
To go up 2-0 and get revenge from last
Spike
year's
ऊपर था क्या? कि spike
to
नीचे
send
था?
Gen.G
Bro, I
to
thought
the
वो ऊपर है.
lowers and get one step closer to that first Masters tournament.
He's got to position himself.
Oh,
after
he's
planting the
taking his
spike somewhere.
time, bro. He's taking his time.
Call. Trying to wait. Yeah, still 20 seconds. He's just not sure if there's anybody who's already rotated. He's got to show his back. He's been caught, but he will try to stick it. 20 seconds. Gen.G gonna try to play the numbers. But now it's a guessing game once again.
That was just one rifle. He doesn't know that there's 2.
Now pushing in. Yeoman down to 10 HP. Finds Foxy!
Well played.
As it starts with Foxy 9 and it ends with him as he brings Gen.G across to overtime.
अच्छा right box के ऊपर था.
Overtime shall begin.
भाई साहब, we going
And all
OT.
at the hands of Gen.G who have clawed.
Oh my god, भाई क्या हो रहा है
all the
ये?
way across 6 rounds just for this moment. Surely they find 2 more rounds to end it and to push us into the 3rd map. DRX looking as if they were running out of steam. They started to just full send it through. Hyunmin caught at the edges of Hookah.
Wow, going into overtime, neither team using their new timeouts. Each team gets 1. Refreshed, both coaches having faith in the first round of OT. Foxy 9 now suddenly climbing up to 21 kills. Freeing's been stopped at 25. And Gen.G now on the attack. They're back in the driving seat. And they're looking for a push out from DRX.
Starting things off a little bit careful. There's that 0 point though, but ultimately avoided by Karen.
Just gonna be no signs from DRX. Stealth drone coming out on
Gen.G का B बहुत बेकार है chat. B बहुत बेकार है Gen.G का.
Does get the ping onto 2.
I guess by now they know कि B पे fake हो रहा है.
That's gonna call Bane
Oh,
back
oh,
over
oh,
to
wait,
that B site with the
wait.
spike. It's slow creeping
Jamapur.
towards there, and they're ready
Oh, भाई
for
एक
it.
मारा
The
फिर
smoke
भी
goes
भाई
down.
उसने.
Yeoman still getting the trade. Yeah, no more Viper for Gen.G. But they'll be ready. Paint shells now from both raises, trying to just delay.
Hyunmin doing his best to try to stay alive back aside. The rest of the team though working on through from heaven as well as spawn. Thinking of re-clearing land.
Bro, how will they get the
Spike
plant?
Not yet planted, so they're thinking, where could they really
Okay,
be?
they got the plant.
Buying time for Freeing to come in with the flank, and there it is, the shot against Foxy 9.
Texture still holding true. There's Showstopper, but gets shut down from Bane. Khelraay holding by bench. Khelraay now all alone. A 1v2. He needs to land this shot, and Mako, the IGL of DRX, brings them back in the lead.
Just all the way through, buying a little bit of time, just enough for Mako to get in place as well. They had the site surrounded, and although Gen.G managed to kind of creep and break their way through after the poison cloud dissipated. It still was DRX who were able to work alongside the team efforts to really get into the site.
Now Mako just standing tall, standing
भाई
true.
करण भाई ने भी full wide swing किए लाए भाई.
Growing into the veteran shoes. Now both teams fighting for energy.
Yumin op निकाला attacking में.
Glass cannon option.
Oh my god, that's a huge timeout.
Call the timeout. We'll see if that changes
भाई
at all.
alt लिए लाए, op लिए लाए वो ये क्या सीधे?
It's got to be DRX. Okay. You want to pull out that
DRX ने timeout लिया है भाई लोग.
Trying to shut things down. One on their defense, but it was always that attack that they struggled with. The last 6 rounds of their attack given over to Gen.G to allow this overtime. Can this be the re?
DRX doesn't have to feel it this much. Yes, they are close to possibly closing out the map, but if they do lose it, it's not the worst thing in the world. Gen.G must be feeling a lot more anxiety as they are the ones facing, you know, possibly getting knocked into the lower bracket after this. One away from possibly losing it.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G, obviously, sure, we joke about how much they go through the lower bracket and they're able to come back out on top, but you never want to go down to your last life. And DRX all crowded around, seeing if there is a push out. Meanwhile, yeah, they did call the operator off from Yeoman, so it's just on Texture, who's actually watching Hookah, a little bit unconventional. Stealth drone coming in. They should hear it coming out of showers. Foxy9 just going to shut that down. Munchkin, meanwhile, holding close on the smoke. 0 point. Khelraay going to get tagged first. He's going to get caught on the salvos here. He needs to get the trade, but Foxy9 actually swings around. But Gunman sprays numbers advantage for DRX as they stand together on the site. Not quite clear of back of sight. Yeoman and Texture, but it's an operator for Texture. He needs to find the pick. Will DRX give him an opportunity? Yeoman finds one. Does that call for a trade?
I believe in Yeoman supremacy.
Texture just wants one target. They know where one is.
I believe in Yeoman's supremacy.
He needs to push a different angle. Mako gets picked off by the operator. 2v1. Sees, caught, now noted.
Well played. What a round.
The stun comes out. There are the salvos. Now everything already spent. Texture is holding close. Freeing should know this.
What a round, bhai. Oh my god, bhai.
We go again.
Oh my god, bhai.
Had the off in a retake, but still played it calm and cool enough to get into position. They worked together as a duo. The game plan was right there. Yeoman to push out Labs, flush a player out of position, and they made it happen. At the same time, it all starts at the hands of Foxy9, though. The player who formerly on DRX
we got this.
So hungry to show up against his former coach on the other end.
You can tell it's getting late because that VIEWSONIC viewing party is slowly emptying out, but some fans still holding on to see if they can see the true ending of this story. The rivalry between these two teams. Now tied at 13-13. Gen.G still has a timeout, but holding on to it on their attacking round. Boombot already spent here for Hyunmin. No operator in his hand, just a Vandal. And Gen.G just trying to wait, drawing out a lot of this active info until they group up.
Just flashback
Yash
outside of
donated
lamps.
10 rupees. Received on Kotak UPI.
Absolute cinema, Yash bhai. Thank you for the 10 on Google Pay.
See, flashback to try to get ahead of it. Takes a little bit of a tag. Some of that coming back up through the decay. He gets chased down by that Dizzy. Sends the snakebite just to try to delay, but it's not going to find too much value. The salvo to see if they can get a double up kill. But here comes the wingman going to plant as Foxy9 guarding his little bro, and the spike goes down. Position taken. Meanwhile, look at Munchkin just waiting for a flank around. They don't want to get caught by freeing. They're well ahead of it, but he's coming all the way back around defender spawn. Gen.G, that post plant util. You still got that molly.
Oh my god, they're gonna play rad gameplay.
It's all members.
Oh, Yeoman!
Again, a double kill here in overtime. It's going to be the defuse coming through. It's just right
Half हो गया.
outside. Molly's gonna land. Eventually, it will take them off.
Oh my God,
Mako
2v1.
pushes
But वो लोग
forward.
low है.
1v2. Khelraay antis the flash. He needs to get the kill. He gets one. Mako's off of it, but he lands the shot, and the defuse will come through for
क्या हो रहा है ये
DRX.
गेम
Sticks
में?
it down to
अकेला
half, and then
योमानी
comes back in
मारोगे
to
क्या?
support his teammate. That's teamwork right there for DRX. Just being able to work alongside each other, right? Yeah, you got
My
the info. Flashback kind of
God,
sensed
भाई.
that something was up, sent the snake bike, and it went back in towards Bats just to support Hyunmin. Yeoman, though, was able to line both of those up, but ultimately what really broke things off was Mako alongside the rest of DRX pushing all the way up, especially with freeing as well. Gen.G, you know, they have been able to go in fast enough to get the spike down, but down to some of these moments, starting to buckle. Can this really be the third overtime for Gen.G with Texture on and up again?
Yeah, still holding that hookah line.
लेकिन आपके पास कोई जा रहा ही नहीं है बंटा है.
Could have changed if he had landed that mosh pit, but you don't have time
वो
for that right
नाइफ
now.
के वजह से
You have to
ब्रिम
focus
बी पे
on
गया
this
है.
round coming up, round 28. And
Oh.
DRX, they cut noise. Same
Goat,
thing. but
goat,
Munchkin
goat,
with a
Viper
green
dick.
shot. That's the toxic screen gone. A nice trade from Hyunmin. Now Foxy 9
भाई
away.
Foxy
No
को गिरा
wingman,
दिया.
no mosh pit, no dizzy, notably. And
Spam कर, spam कर, spam कर.
start to creep towards the plant. Munchkin will clear out showers. They will have a retake opportunity for Gen.G. Prowler clears close. Now 3 members closing in. Question is Freeing's position. Still has that salvo with so little health. He's just going to wait for that util. Stealth drone is going to be the front man here for DRX. His Texture just leads. He's being tagged. He peeks out with that operator. Mako gets a nice lead shot. 2, 3! And it's going to be DRX telling Gen.G that no kings will rule eternally in Korea.
It happened once before, but down to the overtime, DRX, they come out on top again. Just finding all these little moments back and forth. Munchkin had a nice little angle on towards the elevated spot, but at the end of it all, once again, Mako! He finds the 4K, he finds multi-kills on multi-kills, both maps across.
There's something about this guy. When they get pushed to the edge here on Bind, we saw it against Paper X last year in the lower finals of Stage 2. And now, when they now wanted to rise up, not just stay alive, but rise forward and go forward towards Masters Bangkok, the leader, the newfound leader, now a veteran, comes back to save the day. And DRX will move on to the upper finals to meet T1.
You gotta love it. Facing off against T1, that would be another banger match as well, but right now, DRX...
भाई क्या बोले अभी अपन? T1 वर्सेस Gen.G होगा अभी. चैट अभी T1 वर्सेस Gen.G होगा. Bro, T1 वर्सेस Gen.G. Oh my god. भाई T1 वर्सेस Gen.G में भी मजा आएगा, T1 वर्सेस DRX में भी मजा आएगा. T1 वर्सेस DRX होगा. Oh my god. Buzz and stacks. Oh, शिबड़े. Oh shit, dude. भाई क्या चिनेमा मैचअप है भाई. यार हक दिया, लेकिन हक दिए भाई, मजाक से हटके. Gen.G डायबॉलिकल खेली. ये चलो चैट में जाता हूँ सोने के लिए. 8 बजे स्ट्रीम है अपना फोटोशॉप का. टॉप 5 में उधर अनाउंस करने वाला हूँ आज, और फिर रात भर स्ट्रीम करने की है, तो अभी सोना जरूरी है. चलो चलो जाओ भाई, तुम लोग भी सो जाओ. 2 रुपए का गेम आइच्छा गावात. लाइक द स्ट्रीम बॉयज. Derek, bye. Thank you for the sponsor. Love you. Bye. मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में. फेवरेट गेम आज नहीं हो पाएगा. आई एम सॉरी. See ya.